Welcome to the chaos that is Stranded Alien Dawn. We have crash landed on a planet, built out a small colony, laser guns, flamethrowers, traps, didgeridoos. So sit back and relax. Let's get this show on the road. Yoko's going crazy. You gotta admire her form. I mean, she did with her bare fists. That's pretty serious, Yoko. You got issues. Anyway, Talos is currently researching electronics crafting. We're going to start getting into the production electric goods. We're going to get probably some kind of heating and cooling device here soon. We have the back room available. Now, we do have a good amount of cotton coming in. Most of it, however, has been converted to bandages. Let's go over to our farm and check out where we are. Cloth blossom fields there. So we have way more than we need. We need to get more barrels. There we go with our second. Oh, Carter, you jerk. What a tease. What a tease, Carter. Let's get this flamethrower up. Beautiful. Okay. Now we need to get the opposing side, and then we can reduce this stick fence. Right now, we need beds, and this is going to be the area. We don't have a whole lot of wood, so we're going to have to make our beds out of stone. We're going to do stone fabric beds. Now, this is the crash landing simulation, so it's really hard to get more people. The objective actually is to get everybody off this rock, so, and for my own amusement, and kill bugs. So that's where I'm kind of going with things. So we're going to get a back room. We're going to get an AC unit. This is going to help us survive the massive 110 temperatures that are going to come. Eventually, they'll all have their own individual rooms. You need at least like about a 4x5 to get one of the better benefits in the game. For now, this will do. There we go. There's all the cloth right there. And then we have more. Might want to get into pickling here pretty soon. We have a little bit of wood. No, we don't. It's going to be a while before we have wood. We have such a scarcity of resources outside of stone. It's pretty sad. I think I'm going to have them start mining out more stone. And we're just going to keep trekking along. Once I can finally get electronics, things are really going to go our way. One of the things that we desperately need to get is a flak cannon. The main predator in this game that you cannot shoot with a flamethrower is a flying bird. And they're really hard to kill with just weapons, but a flak gun can kill like 30 at a time. And if you can get the flak weapon, you pretty much beat the game at that point. But hopefully, I'm going to send somebody on a balloon ride. I don't know who. Let's see, do we have any farming going on? Very, very little. Very little. So we're going to send Laura on a magical balloon ride. The cruise ship debris could net us some of the scrap that I'm looking for. Let's send her out. Nice, we just scavenged 7 electronics, along with being able to research them here, and we just got. We're going into flare shielding. You do not want to be caught in a flare when the enemies are coming. And we're going to go down the line. So, unfortunately, I don't have any wood. Electric smelting, hydroponic racks, nanotube printing. All of these are grand ideas. We're going to go with, So, with solar panels, we could just do scrap and 2. Wind turbines, 1. We're going to go with wind turbines first. Get more of those up. And then we'll, after we get flare, we'll go into HVAC. All right, we need a little bit of wood. Now we can get wood from a couple avenues. Sometimes you can get it, you can get sticks, I think, from the twisted plant. Oof, we are not in good shape here. Wood is going to be pretty hard to get. We might just have to do these little T-ball trees to get wood faster. All right, we have 55 aggressive animals. I'm fine with the killing. I just don't want them to spit in my mouth. Perfect. Okay. Any of these traps? Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, we're already off to a bad start. Okay. So as long as we can channel them into the flames, I think we're going to kill most of them. Oh yeah. This is actually working out a little bit better than I thought it would. The fence kind of screwed everything up. Oh, good god, another bloater. I gotta target them bloaters. Okay, it's kind of hard to see, right? So we're gonna target the bloater in the middle of them. If we can blow this bloater up, it's gonna hit everybody. Boom. So this is actually kind of cool when you get them trapped like this, because I can use the bloaters against them. It's a little dark right now, and we're missing like crazy. Oh, good god. Oh, good god. Thank god. The flamer got it. Okay, cool. We're in good shape. We're in really good shape. That's why you gotta get the flamers up, man. It's the only way to deal with this many insects. Oh, hold on. Expedition, what do we get? Ale and scrap. Nice. Booze and scrap metal. The 2 things we need the most. Alright, we got one more gent left. It's pretty funny when you can take on that many enemies with bow and arrow. Bitten, you know, they bit off Carter's left foot. Just a little bit, though. Not enough that he's going to lose a digit, but, you know, that's okay. Can someone help Carter out, or we just don't like Carter? Is that what's going on here? Alright. Well, Carter... Look at Carter. Carter's just regretting every decision he's ever made right now. It's just... His eyes are dead awake. Okay, please help Carter out. That's the look of a man who stabs you in your sleep. You gotta make sure you take care of that man. It's pretty cold. It's 21 degrees. Oh man. Okay. So, well, we don't really need any more meat right now. We don't have this. We have so much food. I'm gonna let it all rot in the sun. Oh, the sun, the cold sun. So we got a good thing going on now. We need to start looking at energy production here as soon as I get into the next tier. I think we need to get there sooner rather than later, so we're gonna cancel these gents. And energy storage, refrigeration, and then we can come down here, we need heat. So we need CPU cores. And unfortunately, we're just gonna have to keep going on balloon journeys. Perfect. Okay, so we do have, yeah, we do have scraps here. So let's copy this, put another one down. Let's make sure that we are also producing liquid fuel. Potentially, I want liquid fuel above all. We have some liquid fuel here. And there were some big ones. Huge. Yeah, let's do the hugers. I'm going to come over here and we're going to butcher the huge ones. Nice. Got some booze. But we need to make sure we have fuel for our balloon journeys. And if we can get flamers on the other side here, this is going to be marvelous. There we go. Yes. Yes, get in there. Get in there, Dape. Doing the Lord's work. Perfect. Distant light. Small flickering light can be seen breaking. Could be a campfire. We gotta go see if we can get another person. Ironically, you don't want more people in this to an extent because it makes it a little harder. So we see a campfire. I'm gonna send Talus actually, because Talus is a fighter, and we could have to murder somebody over there. So we're gonna let him take care of that. All right, we got all the traps reset. Perfect. Things are going really well for us. Thick. Oh, they're doing antibiotics. Okay, we have a little bit of scrap left. So we want to kind of start spamming these guys a little bit more. We want to make... we can start pickling here soon too, and that will be really, really good for us. Really dark. I want to get some lights up for these folk. Okay. So Carter's going to go off to Neverland here pretty soon. Or sorry, not... Talus. Yeah, there he goes. Way he is. Carter has pneumonia. Wonderful. And do we have any antibiotics for Carter? Yes. Perfect. All right. Something's going on here. Let's go to activities. Everybody's on heal. On 1. Handle. Harvest. Something weird is happening where they're being jerks. And they're not taking care of Carter. Can someone make sure Carter does not die? Okay, cool. Just got dementia and pneumonia. But he's alright. Alright. And a little freaky. We need to get some guns at some point. We haven't been lucky enough to find a gun. We'll have to craft a gun. When you play the... I mean, like, this is like... you know, this is like the SSS Minnow type situation where you just have nothing. Shout, maybe they'll hear. I found a small campfire with some embers still glowing faintly in the ash. Someone was here not long ago. I'm gonna have him shout like a jackass. You found a survivor? Ken. Ooh, Ken's... Oh, Ken. It's Ken. I think Ken's related to Yoko, if I remember correct. Oh, dude, Ken is a badass. Combat 6. What a glorious day. That's cool. Super stoked we found Ken. Having an extra dude right now, especially because food is not an issue, that is such a blessing. So we're gonna go and get our bed up. Again, we're gonna get a stone fabric bed. We're all sleeping together tonight. That is so cool. I'm stoked. I'm gonna give him one of our cool hats. All right, we can get these bad boys up. Get this up to 300 stock. Okay. Yes, there we go. Now we got some more fuel going. We're gonna need lots of fuel for these bugs. What's their health at? Shelf life. Yeah, let's go for the bloaters. We could probably still get a little bit of meat off the bloaters. Let's get the meat off them. And, well, we still have a bit more. Okay, cool. I'm gonna do one more barrel. Nice. 20 more fuel. We want to make sure that we're bringing in just absurd amount of fuel. All right, Cave Dweller. I made a mistake here. I always forget to do this. If you don't want them to get Cave Dweller, you need to put flooring down. I literally always forget to put my flooring down. Never not done it, even in all these years. Equip straw hat. And I'm really excited about the prospect of Paradox bringing more expansions to this game, but they're not going to talk about it for CPU core research. Nice. Yes. That was the last step we needed to not melt in our sleep. Very cool. So let's get the CPU research. All right, CPU assembly next for all of these things. I'm actually going to pull back and do that. Then energy. Refrigeration would be nice, but to be honest, cool. Flare shielding. Honest, it's not entirely critical. We need to get the bench up. Okay, refrigeration, solar panels. Very good. Let's see what we got going on here. We got power. We're getting close. So this is going to be the hard part, is the pole. I'm going to just preemptively get a pole. Now, as long as your energy grid is connected to the building, anything surrounding the building will have a line to it, so you can get away with quite a bit. Ooh, look at that. Wind turbine. Okay. So we're going to put a wind turbine right here. And we're going to place our own metal power pole right there. Very cool. Very cool. Beautiful. Everybody's getting pneumonia. My God. Not my fault. That probably is my fault. But we're going to get some lighting. Lighting will help them not be depressed. And it will give them, I think it gives them a little bit of a bonus. That's like one of the first things I want to do is get some lighting inside this area. Perfect. All right. Then we can also get the bench up. Oh my God. Why does every game have to have a different way to tab? R and T to rotate. There we go. All right. Get the bench up. These are big steps. We're going to be able to make electronics. We need to make sure that we are growing enough of this stuff. We're going to need way more. And we can use crap terrain for it. It's not really that big of a deal. I don't want this stuff coming in all the time anyway. I just need to keep it coming in. Do that. Expand. Always good to have a little bit more. Perfect. I think we need to observe the twisted plant. Got some trees finally growing there. I don't foresee wood being something we have a lot of. All right, Ken. You... Okay, Ken's got the hat. But what he doesn't have right now is a weapon. I think I want Ken focused on like salvaging. Come over here. Heal the one. Let's see. Yeah, I want him to be a scavenger. And then if he's not scavenging, I want him to be mining. There's a lot of stuff to do. Alright, Carter's building out the floor. That will help us with some of our happiness issues. Very good. Cool. And we got lots of fuel and antibiotics going. Shit. The 31 degrees. Yeah, see, it's freaking cold inside. Talus has to get outside immediately. So let's come over to his health. Full body. Moderate. Yeah, he needs to sit out in the sun for a bit. It's crazy how cool it is inside. That is. Alright, now he's got mild. Oof. Alright, 43. Okay, I think he's good now to go inside. It's freezing in here. This is the thing about stone. Keeps a lot of the temperature. It's a good and bad thing. can be really bad if you have anything that heats up in here. All right, metal working bench. We need to make a crossbow one time. I'm gonna have Yoko. Ooh, not enough resources. Okay. Well, you made me sad, Yoko. Says that we have one bow in storage. So we can actually just click here to see what weapons we have. Okay. We'll give Ken a bow and arrow. Perfect. Got a lot of sticks. Things are coming along pretty darn well. I think I'm gonna cancel this and take that wood into something else. Perfect. Look at that. Got ourselves a wind turbine. And we have a little bit of smelting action over here, so we'll be able to put that turbine up here in a moment. And let's see, do we have enough for the balloon? All right. So Ken's probably really good for, yeah, let's see. Let's check out Ken. Variant Scavenger and Bloodlust. I think Ken gets twice as much scrap. It's been a while. Finds twice more scrap metal per scavenge operations and expeditions, and likes to kill people. And he's good with punching and likes fruitcake. That's a really weird combination there. So yeah, we're gonna send Ken. Ken's the dude. He's the expedition guy. Forever now. He has a bow and arrow, and he likes to kill things. Perfect. You'd send him everywhere. You need something from Walmart, you send the dude who likes punching things. I don't know. Walmart's a high contact sport now. Okay, we got a lot of good stuff. Nice, we're getting a little silicone. So basically, we need an enormous amount of scrap. Again, Ken is amazing. Like, he's going to be bringing twice as much scrap. Yeah, I'm pretty stoked. 2 people are ill. Pneumonia. Pneumonia. What did I do here? So this is kind of cool, because you can see now the heat is slowly dissipating outwards, but we're keeping it nice in here. Nice! CPU core. We got a CPU core. And a power cell. Very good. Alright. So, we just need a little bit of metal alloy, which we have. I'm going to wake Carter up and have him build this. And I think I'm going to have Laura build resources unavailable. You have resources, man. Alright. Well, we'll get it going. I'm just going to wake everybody up. I don't care if they're sleeping. Metal alloy from scrap. 4 people. Man. Oh shit, it is cold out. Okay, so they're all built for freaking heat, and now we're having a cold snap. So this is kind of scary. So let's go back to light and heat. We're gonna get a fireplace up inside the house. Emergency fireplace. Things are getting a little hairy now. I did not realize how cold it was gonna get. We need to get something up. We can turn this on and off. As long as they're, they have a place to retreat to warm up, they're gonna be okay. Getting a little warmer outside. Yoko is in bed. Yoko might die. Okay. Kind of cool is you could do drinks on this. We don't need to do any of that because we already have. I could bring the cook stove in here, but I think this is going to be fine. I prefer to have something I can turn on and off. Okay, we're getting warm. People aren't going to die. It's warmer outside now. Watch it go 80 degrees here in no time. And then I have to turn it all off. That was pretty scary. Nice. Cruise ship debris. Soup. Grain. Now we're going to go for first aid kits. Beautiful. Alright. CPU assembly has been researched. Let's see what else we can do. Now that we have CPU, we're going to go into heat pumping. And then we'll do solar panel. We want the batteries for sure. Very, very cool. Delivery drones. Yes, sir. I want a delivery drone. That would help out a lot. Any kind of drone we can get. Alright, let's leave it alone for now. Let them get to it. Alright, 67. Okay, we're going to extinguish this now. So anytime it gets cold, we can just turn this on. Pretty easy. Alright, it's gonna start really getting crazy in here. Okay, cool. Fireplace off. Things are looking good. We got lights. Laura's freaking out. Okay. We can start crafting electronics. So we're gonna do this until we have 4. It's a little dangerous. And CPU cores we're gonna do until we have 2. All this comes down to metal alloy. So we need to get a lot of scrap. Yeah, she's boozing right now. What's Carter doing? Carter's just clearing the zone. Perfect. I think I'm gonna cancel the order of the stone. I want them to kind of catch up with the tasks they have at hand right now, because it's quite a bit. Alright, do we need any hay? I think I have a lot. Hay does not really go away either. We have 300. So it's kind of cool is you don't have to do this. You can just turn off the harvest and leave it there. So when you need it, you can come for it. But your raid difficulties are determined by how much you have in storage. You get points per everything, so you gotta be a little careful. This is kind of dangerous. This is increasing the raid difficulty. But, you know, I'm a hoarder. So, yeah, I'm probably gonna actually reduce this a tad bit. Because we're kind of hurting ourselves with it. Same thing over here. We don't even use any of this. I just like to have a little bit available. Right, that looks good to me. We've already cut down on a lot of these things. Cut down that field, all that stuff. But eventually I'll start doing some more. 11 degrees outside. Jeez Louise, man. Okay. It's getting pretty darn cold, so we're going to light the fire. That immediately put us out in the 30s. Got to keep everybody safe. Alright, so we have energy storage. This can go outside really easily. So yeah, we're going to put it up right there. I usually like to have 2 of those. Yoko has hypothermia. Alright, once we get this full of fuel, I'm sending Ken back out. We desperately need scrap. Once I can get one good thing of scrap in, we're going to be in way better shape. Alright. We need to get another flamer up, too. If so much scrap is needed for us to go to the next tier. Perfect. Alright, the cruise ship should have been yielding much better results than this. Might want to get a second balloon at the rate we're going, to be honest. The bugs are pretty much infinite fuel, so as long as we have available capacity for it. Alright, we're going to do 100 actually no, that's too many. We'll do 65 antibiotics. Want to make sure this stuff is getting used. Pickling should be something I research next too. Alright, Yoko got a little messy. Ooh, we're gonna start losing out on clothing here soon. So it's time to synthetics. We did have a technology which allowed us to make synthetics. We need metal alloys. It'd be nice to get something that is both hot and cold. See this, so t-shirts we should do until we have 2. For sure. Pants, any summer pants actually are great. We should do that till we have 3. Pretty good. And boots. Want something with heat tolerance 39. Summer shoes, synthetic boots. Pretty darn decent. So summer boots. Do that till we have 2. We're going to be in a bit of a pickle here soon. The hats we got under control. Baseball caps are a little bit better, but straw hats provide more heat tolerance, but baseball also provides cold tolerance. You could kind of argue that baseball hats are pretty sweet, so we'll do 2 of those too. Alright, I'm gonna let Yoko get to work on t-shirts for sure. Oh shit. Oh noes. We got the big boys, man. We got big boys. This is going to hurt. We need... Oh my god, that is a lot of them. Alright, well the traps will help. Alright, there's enough room for them to maneuver. We're gonna have to do some finagling. 75 indoors. Okay, they're coming from the back side. Now, hopefully... Oh, there might not be enough room. So this is a problem that happens when there's not enough room for them to get by, is they might start attacking the back side of the maze. These guys are obeying traffic laws. These gents right here are going to try to go this way, and they're going to fail. We need to get everyone away from that side of the wall. We can do that. Oh, Yoko passed the fuck out. Yoko might kill us all right now. So, this gent right here... Okay. They are obeying traffic laws now. Oh, that guy is not. So, yeah, Yoko kind of screwed it up. She wasn't close enough to the area. So they're going to come from the backside. Now, there's a couple... This is going to be a messy fight. This is going to be a very messy fight. But we can make it work. Flora... Go rescue Yoko. Alright, cool. Look at that. They just broke the fence. Chilly out. Oh man, this is bad. This is bad. God damn it, Yoko. Yoko is gonna get us all killed. So you can see that they're running towards Yoko. Right. And he's probably gonna land right when they're all here. We're just gonna... This is fine. This is fine. We're just gonna do the inverse. We're just gonna... Dude, I guarantee Ken is gonna land right in the middle of all this. Okay, cool. Backwards. Yeah, we're just doing it all backwards. Which kind of sucks because we can't hold them in the flames, but the flames are gonna do their job. Please do not come back, Ken. Alright. This is a lot of freaking meat. I really hope they don't destroy my flamethrowers because they're very expensive. Gotta kill that thing. I'm just praying Ken doesn't die. I have a feeling he's gonna come back. Oh my god, they're trying to kill my flamethrowers. Okay. I'm just gonna let them do their thing. Okay. Alright. No big issues. Except for, you know, all the craziness. Alright. Well, that worked out just fine. So yeah, you gotta be a little careful with that. I might need to rethink booting out the fencing a tad bit. But yeah, if you don't get everyone over here in time. Man, can you please stop getting like, the desert's harsh. The desert is harsh. Right, let's get the freaking fire back on. Alright. 11 degrees outside. It's freezing. I think Yoko's gonna die. I can't get Yoko. Okay. I gotta get Yoko closer to the fire. She's got crazy severe hypothermia. Moderate, moderate, moderate. Okay. Hypothermia extreme. Well, you're in the most intensely hot place there is. Your temperature's 91. Yeah, that's so scary. That is so scary. He almost died. Okay, Yoko passed out, but that's fine because she's right next to the fire. Nice. Fuel and scrap. All the things we need. Alright, I think we can turn the bench off. I'm just gonna let it get blazing hot in here and then watch everything change. Summer months come, it's gonna get pretty serious. Alright, let's get some fuel going. In my opinion, you can never have enough. We got only 120. That's not enough. Gotta turn all this into fuel. Okay. Ken is now back. Perfect. Oh man, they did a number. They did a number on us. So, with all that said, I think what we're gonna do, get the fencing out, add a bit more. Perfect. We're gonna reduce the field size over here. Gonna do a little bit at a time. It's kind of nice to have multiple compartments to make them confused. It can confuse them quite a lot. Wonder if Paradox will nerf this. I've been using this for years, so hope they don't. Alright. We have ease of access. This fenced in. I'll do another one over here. Just do one at a time, though. Alright, 68 inside, 26 out. Things are looking pretty for us. Oh, we're getting close. We're getting real close to the HVAC unit. Once we get that up, we won't have to worry about this stuff anymore. They're just breathing in toxic ash. Nothing biggie. Got a little bit of clothes. Okay. I feel like people are going to start getting naked real soon here because our clothing is deteriorating. I think for Yoko, let's go to activities. I want tailoring to be the first thing that she does right now. Because I feel, yeah, we can't have people running around naked in the cold. Who has hypothermia? Everybody? Alright, we gotta be really careful. Because people could get some pretty severe hypothermias. We're going to cancel the insects. Get the fence back up. Alright, yeah, that's plenty. We got another 100 or so. Perfect. See. Nice, pickled vegetables. This is going to be the pickling room now. No antibiotics, just pickling. And I'm going to... yeah, I'm going to get another one of these gents up for pickles. Evil. Should just rename the video Pickles. Yeah, it's really easy to have everyone die. The desert's the hardest for that reason. The desert, it goes between the coldest and hottest temperatures imaginable. And so that's why I'm always rushing straight into heat pumping. That's the only thing that can really keep you alive. Alright, we got a battery backup. Almost up. It just needs a little bit more. So that will help. Oh man, we're getting full up too. This is actually kind of scary. Oh man, we do not need any more. We do not need any more grain. I've gone insane in the membrane on grain. Got a little bit more out. Nice, we got heat pumps now. So it's gonna take a little bit, but once we get this bad boy up, it will heat and cool, so it will keep everybody from dying. We'll get that bad boy up. All right, so we're gonna get solar panel. We're gonna get drones. Feel like I need to focus more so on automated turrets than that. So let's get an automated turret up, and that will be huge. That'll be bigger than anything. Leather armor could be big. We're still very primitive. Oil extraction is a good one. And booze would be decent to keep them from being crazy. Sleep. Yep, we'll get it all. We're getting good. Oh, I see what you're saying. I didn't realize you could tell them to harvest till. That's actually pretty crazy. I'm a hoarder. I actually didn't even know you could do that. And I've been playing forever. Thanks for letting me know. That's pretty sweet, yeah. My only problem is it rots, you know? But when you start... That's not true, though, because when you start freezing it, right? So we'll set it to 1,000. That's cool. Very cool. How did I never see that? I guess I just never scrolled down. Very neat. Lost harvest, lost harvest. Yeah, that's the problem. That's my problem, is you get that lost harvest shit. I don't know. We have 5,000 food, so I guess I'm not sweating it, but I've always just tried to control it that way. Alright, it's balloon time. Shrieking noises. I don't think that that's going to yield scrap, but we'll send Ken on a different expedition. And I'm actually kind of amazed at how little fuel we're getting from the bugs. So we're going to do a little bit more. Nice solar panels. Solar panels are kind of cool. Especially for batteries. Because it's just scrap and electronics. I need more electronics. I'm just going to set that up. One windmill, one solar. That should do it. Oh shit, are we getting hit? Oh, I think we're getting hit, but we're keeping warm. How are you getting hypothermia so much? We got the... It's so... I was expecting heat waves, and I'm getting these massive cold snaps that are like literally almost killing everybody. All right, Carter's out there doing his job. That's beautiful. Yeah, that's really handy. Just do 1,000 of each. I can fulfill my hoarding needs. Very good. That's really nice. That's like a really good set it and forget it approach. I like it. At 500. Too much. We'll do 300 hay. And we'll turn harvest on. Very cool. A silicone, I just have them go forever. I'd rather hoard silicone. Please. First aid. He never gets scrap, man. We gotta explore. I think I need to get another balloon. Right now what's holding us back is just scrap. So I need someone going out and looking for scrap, and I need him hitting those sites. So I think the only way for me to really survive right now is magical balloons. So we're gonna get another balloon up. Yeah, that's why you have to get this bad boy up, the air conditioner. So important. So important. Oh, we need to get guns up too. We got a lot going on here. Everything's pretty decent. I think, let's look at what's pissing them off right now. Angered by Yoko. Pretty much Yoko and Talus hate each other. Disturbed sleep. Drowsy. It's chilly. Dust in eyes. 8 on foot. It's dark. Carter. It's cold. He's hungry. Stressed out. Disturbed sleep. Yeah, I need to get them their own rooms, but that's going to be a while. Perfect. Floodlights. Alright. Ken has brought home more medical supplies. That's pretty good, though, actually, getting these medical supplies. It's freaking cold out, man. This is one of the coldest starts I've ever had. Ken... I think Ken is wearing some decent gear, but holy shit is it cold. I'm scared for him, man. Alright. Yeah, Yoko's getting a lot of good clothing. Life-threatening hypothermia for Carter. Alright, he's gonna get toasty by the fire. I feel like I need to do some more stuff here. Go to storage. I think I'm gonna get a wardrobe up for all the clothing we're producing. Easier. I guess we'll... I don't want to use wood. This is the problem, is I don't have a whole lot of material. Yeah, we're gonna use wood because it's Okay, Carter needs to get a t-shirt. Alright, there you go, Carter. Maybe you won't freeze to death now. Truck this. Alright, we're in good shape. Yeah, it's nice to have. And then you can turn prioritization on. Nice, 72, 72. Perfect. Alright, store here first. All items. Where did he get 72 from? Must have been, oh, scavenging. That is great. Yeah, so Ken's the dude to do that stuff. Alright. Get one compartment up. That will help now that we know the enemies are trying to come this way. I didn't think about that. This is what's hurting us the most. It will make them... They look for the shortest path, so if the shortest path is walking this, they'll do it, but if it's not, then they'll start hitting the fencing. So what you want is for them to, when they're calculating, to not even try to come this way. So, yeah, this will help. This will kind of push them away. They're trying to path to the units. All of their pathing is based on the players. Like, don't. Alright, Talus is eating straight sugar. The champion. Who's cooking? Do I have anyone set to cook? Ooh, that was a mistake. No, I have no main cook. Yoko is the main. I don't want Yoko to be cooking. I think Lara is probably a prime choice for cook. We'll do Lara. Because she's going to have a bit of downtime when things aren't yielding. What the 137. Nice. 356 scrap. Okay, we're in business now. So, if we actually start pulling in this much scrap, we're going to need to step up our production. Perfect. Signal rocket. Another survivor. Okay. We're going for that for sure. Because we got food. Not an issue. And the added difficulty of another person is really not that much. I'm going to send Talus. Yeah. Yoko and Ken are really good together. Hypothermia. Yeah, maybe go inside and don't freeze to death. That would be cool. And we'll get that up soon. Oh, God, what are you doing, Carter? I swear, if he dies making a barrel, I'm going to be so pissed. Okay, cool. We just got someone else. Henry. Oh, my God, I love Henry. Henry is a melee champion. Champion. I can't believe we got Henry, man. We keep getting the good ones. All these jets are super good. Fights twice as fast with melee. Tolerance to cold and heat increased by 50. We'll harvest and take care of plants and any... Yeah, dude. We are getting it. We are getting it. These are some of my favorites. Alright. So let's check Henry out. Henry has 3 in research. Observe. Symbol at 2. 2. Trying to figure out... He's good at mining. We'll put him on 2 for mining. He's good at scavenging. Put it 2 for scavenge. Good at cutting. He can't harvest or do any of that stuff, but he can plant. That's cool. We don't really need him for much. Cool. So I think that's a good place for him. I'm going to put him at 1 for delivery. I think we need someone moving goods around for now. I'll take that away here soon. Let's make sure nobody dies. Who's dying? Anybody dying? Please don't die. Alright, we need a bed for him. That was close. Alright. So we got room for 1 more. Perfect. Wonderful. Alright. So for Henry, we want to get a melee weapon. And I'm going to have Yoko craft that spear for him. Henry's going to save us because we need someone controlling point. And he's a champion. And then Carter, I want him to come get these furnaces up. Actually, what we really need is someone on handle. Handle is the skill that determines this stuff. Put him at 2. So we need handling is coming over and putting things in the furnace. So we definitely need someone doing that. All right, Henry, please get a hat. I'm gonna give Henry a baseball cap. I think baseball caps are the way to go now with all this cold. All right, and we got him a spear. Perfect. All right, proper weapon for Henry now. I don't know where. Oh, he's going out here to get the shiny rock, or oh, scavenge. Dang, dude, I really put these scavenging sites way out of territory. It's important though, because we still have not been lucky. Typically, you get a gun by now. So, if we can, let's get this other balloon up. Thermia 2. All right. Cruise ship. Floor. All right. I'm gonna send Ken on another cruise ship journey. Guess we'll get more medical supplies. This is kind of crazy to have 6 people in the crash lander. Really good. Really good. Okay. Yeah, I'm wondering actually if I want to take a fence out in this direction. Carter is once again letting me down. Sometimes though this is bad. It's where their spawn is. Okay. Carter's gonna have to go inside. This is insane. I've never seen it this cold before. Laura can finish the balloon. Laura's cooking now, so that should help with happiness. We weren't eating proper meals. Alright, cool. People are getting hats. Jeez Louise, man. Everybody's got hypothermia. We need to get this... we need to get this on the road, man. Okay. Extra balloon. So once we get some fuel in that bad boy... 160 fuel. Not bad. More cooking. I think things are going pretty well. I'm gonna have him craft... I need to have her craft one electronic, actually, right now. Realize we're waiting on a few things. Alright, we got the battery back up. 75 degrees out. Okay, it's starting to get hot again. Henry, are you doing your job? He is. Cool. Yeah. Henry's doing all the handling first. So that's fueling everything. Really important. Took me forever to figure out what handling did. Nice, we got some scrap and some booze. Very good. Okay, we're gonna have a lot of good things coming for us now. Perfect. Alright. I think I'm gonna send Laura out on the expedition since there's really nothing for farming or cooking that's needed right now. Get another bed up. Nice, we got the AC. Target temperature 75. That's great. Now they'll be a lot more comfortable when they sleep. So, heat or cold, we have a room where they can survive now. And we have backup energy. Once we get the wind and solar, we should be able to fulfill everything we need. I'm going to have Yoko do electronics. Exploration complete. Great supply of wood and sticks. That's great. We actually need wood. Nice. There we go. I don't care about the sticks, but the wood, yes. Freezing. Everybody's just gonna die. Alright, cool. At least we are warm where we sleep now. Except for Laura. Laura's gonna freeze out there. Nice, she's back. That is a lot of wood. Very good. she just literally walk in and out? Where is she going? What on earth is she doing? Just go. Oh, she's carrying sticks. She's gonna build out the wall. That's still funny though that she did a little circle. Do you have life-threatening hypothermia? Just moderate? Okay. Okay. What did he bring back? 140 scrap. Okay. I'm gonna have her come in and wait in the room now. I think I'll actually just have her go to sleep, if possible. There we go. I definitely need to get them the better armors. Nice. We got pickles now. One of the things we're going to research after turrets is refrigeration. I would prefer to go straight into freezers, but you have to have refrigeration first. That will help us out a lot. We can reduce how much we're farming. Very good. Nice. 15. Alright. Eventually Yoko will be done and we'll have a full thing of clothing for everybody. Shit. Okay. Thankfully they're right here outside the maze. The Ken is transporting. What is Henry doing? Alright, Henry, I'm gonna tell him to stop scavenging. Gosh. I really hate these guys sometimes. I could go out there and start picking them off one by one. Something to do that's pretty smart. And luckily it's 75 degrees out right now. Could be a lot worse. Sometimes you have really bad weather for fighting conditions. Burnout? Okay, cool. Alright. Alright, Henry's gonna sit midpoint. Henry's huge, dude. He's wearing a jacket, too. Alright, Ken, Talus in the back, Laura in the back, Carter in the back. We got it going on. I think I'm gonna use Carter to start baiting. Oh, too late to bait. Okay. We got this in the bag, though, I think. I need to get a flak gun up, and then we can survive pretty much anything. Luckily, we haven't encountered the spitters yet. We will eventually encounter the spitting bugs. Oh, they are feasting on the flesh. Although they're coming for me soon. Yeah, we got 10 of these big dudes. We got it going on, though. Once he comes in the line of sight. Right. Are those bloaters? Oh, good God. Kill the bloaters. Okay, they destroyed a fence. Not cool. I want everyone but Henry. Shoot this bloater here. If I can kill that bloater, it's gonna blow up. It's too late. There's too many of them. Alright, he's going to town. Henry's going to town. Ooh, nasty. I might need to pull everyone back. This might be too much. Yoko's got to run back. That toxic sludge is really bad for you. But I got to hold the line. Alright, she got a cold. Yeah, this toxic stuff's bad. But they'll be okay. They can take it, they're champions. It's amazing what you can do with bow and arrow and some gas. I need to get them real guns though, ASAP. Or crossbows. Nice. Carter just passed out. Okay. Someone will get Carter eventually. And we need to get all of this. I'm going to have Talus come and immediately start butchering these insects. There we go. Oops, wrong ones. aggressive. Oh man, I want it all, man. Get Ken out here too. Shit, I'm just gonna get everybody. What are these things called? Aggressive? Oh, they are called the aggressive bloated insects. Okay. There we go. That's how we do it. That's a lot of meat to make fuel with. We need to get as much of it as possible. Meat is life. We can also make synthetics from it, which we can use to start crafting armors. I think, honestly, going the synthetic route may be the play. Alright, so Ken is good. Let's see. We got more wood. I don't need wood. I'm going to send Laura on Explorer. I'm going to leave Ken here. Perfect. Oh, shit. She's got life-threatening hypothermia, and there's nothing I can do. She's going down fast. Oh, she could die. Oh, she just went under 91. Yeah, this is a problem. Oh, she's dead. She's dead. This is a huge problem because I gotta cancel the expedition. I should have done that faster. Yeah, she's toast. She's at 89. I'm surprised she's still alive. She's gonna come back and die immediately. Oh boy. Sometimes in my opinion, it kind of like bugs out like that. Okay. Get her inside ASAP. That was so freaking close to her dying. You have no idea. Oh man. That's nuts. Yeah, recover your health here. That was really close. Okay. I learned my lesson. I'm gonna send Talus. I guess I should send Henry, who has the resist. Actually, yeah, Henry's a much better person for that because of his tolerance to heat and cold. Pretty sweet. I'm gonna send Henry instead. Henry's not doing much anyway, so he's the obvious choice. Avoids all that issue. He's also a great fighter, so if anything happens. Perfect. Nice. Level 9 crafting already. I'm going to do one more fuel tank. I feel like we got a lot of meat. We're only going to increase, too. Nice, we got turrets. Alright. I don't see the flat gun yet. We got to research it. I want to get a flat cannon up immediately. The only thing we cannot fire right now are birds. If birds come, we are toast. Absolutely toast. And I think we're gonna do, yeah, we're gonna start doing the chitin synthetics. And we already have the armor unlocked. We could also do chemical cloth. That's not bad either. All right, so we'll do flak. And then what do we want? Refrigeration? Yeah. Okay. Nice. I don't know. It looks like we don't know what's there. It's a crash landing. Landing pool. Scrap and emergency rations. Beautiful. Alright. Time to send Ken. Once Henry's back. Perfect. A little bit more fuel going. Alright, we're doing fantastic at this point. Looks like we got a little booze. Probably need to get more alcohol. They're really stressed out, man. They're stressing me out. They're so stressed out. Okay. So our first turret is going to require a CPU core. I guess we need to elevate CPUs. I like to tie all this stuff to, let me see. I always auto-control a lot of this stuff. Personally, I'm a big fan of lasers. So we're going to get the first flooring up. I'm going to use one of my standard designs. I think right back here. Good. Yeah, it can sometimes be a good idea to have a staircase up to it. You can do ladders too. Found the ladders are a little nicer. Requires floor. Alright, we can do it. And then we can put a ladder. Make it a little easier. Constructed. You guys are killing me. Alright, screw it. I'll just do stairs. Wanted to make it cool. Yeah, the staircase has to be pretty darn big. That's the problem. Alright. I'm just gonna copy. No biggie. We'll have a power supply back here. And yeah, we'll need another pole. Well, now we have wood, thankfully. Put a pole here. And we'll place multiple lasers here. See, yeah, this can hit everything. Work area blocked. Oopsie daisies. We need to move this pole back just a little bit. Perfect. That should be. I can always move it if it's not. Perfect. Okay. Get a laser up. Build a happiness statue. Yeah, I could observe one of these bugs real quick. And then they can build a statue of it and gloat over it. Nice. Big old thing of scrap. We got plenty of scrap now. I'm going to hold off on sending people on missions. Because we have a lot of scrap. 21 degrees outside. Holy cow, man. It's pretty crazy. Explosive. Yep. We got the explosive. So now I can build a statue of it. That's a good idea there. We'll build it right here so they can see it all the time. Carter. What do you mean resources unavailable? It's just stone. We have 196 stone. And Laura, I need to get Laura some better stuff. Dropping fast. Alright, we got the solar panel up, so that's cool. And we got a full battery. Alright, we got the hypothermia is real strong right now. Start a fire. It's so crazy. I've never seen it this cold ever in my life. Get the gun up. That's going to be a huge step for us all. Okay, we're good. Severe hypothermia. 2 people. All of them inside. He's already doing it. Oh, he was way out there. No wonder. There we go. Get it toasty in there. Smoke signals. Jeez Louise, how am I getting so many freaking people? I've never had this many people. Okay. We may find another person. I'm going to send Henry since he's the best. Henry doesn't get cold or hot, and he's a good fighter. Laura got pneumonia again. I need to get them better clothing. Okay, we're going to do jackets. You guys happy? We'll do coats. Sweater. Look at the cold tolerance. 42, 39, 46. I don't like the jackets though, man. I would prefer to get this synthetic vest. And I think we have enough. Yeah, let's do it until there's 2 of those. Let's start building those out. That'll help a lot more. And we're going to research the synthetics. I prefer to go into the armors more than any of the clothing because, like I said, you get all the bonuses and it's, you know, extra armor. Okay. And Yoko, going to craft the CPU core for that gun. What do we get? What do we get? You found a survivor. My God. I have never gotten so many. This is nuts. Okay. So we got Maki. Sleeps a bunch. Has a chance to field observe unknown species during expeditions. This is really cool. So Maki, we're sending her on expeditions and she might discover a new plant or something. Really like that. Okay. Healing and farming. That's pretty sweet. Let's go to activities. Heal her up. So she's good at healing and farming. Well, we don't really need much. I'm going to put her on deliveries, to be honest. And, I mean, her crafting sucks, but why not? Just put her on craft. Might be a good cook, too. She doesn't have a whole lot of skills. She'll figure it out. But this is getting bad. We're getting cramped in here. Once I get more energy, I can do a little bit more, but, yeah. I think she's... This is, let me think. I'm gonna need to reorganize all of this. This is the problem. We need one more tile is the problem. Wants to have a party? You just got here, lady. Alright, whatever. Have a party. Alright, let me get the backup over here. I think I'm just going to preemptively destroy this. And I definitely want to get down the flooring. Like I said, I always forget to put the flooring and then I get the cave dweller thing. Alright, that will keep this pretty darn good. It's amazing how cold it is, even with the fire. Alright, they got the statue now, so they should be a little happier. Need the CPU core and we're good to go. Oh, this is beautiful. I love it when it comes together like that. Perfect. Okay. So, now I can do more beds. The next thing I need to do is get a power switch. I like to do power switches. I turn it on and off control. Eventually I'll get motion sensors, but for the time being, I'd like to get this tighter, honestly, to keep it cooler and warmer. It's freaking cold outside. Alright, antibiotics from cactus slime, healing bomb, perfect. Alright, so we're going to set the circuitry on this to 10. And then we're going to set the circuitry on this to 10. So active on, and then if I turn it off, it'll be great. Perfect. So now I just flip this switch and all my guns will turn on. This is really useful because we do not need them on right now. We got a laser gun! And we're almost about to get our first flak cannon. And the first flak cannon, actually, I'm going to set back. You need a one tile gap in between everything. I'm going to put the flak right here. That will shoot all the bugs. Oh shit, it's 76 degrees now. So we got to get that. That's why I love the that's why I love these bad boys, the air conditioner. It's a heating and cooling, so it just keeps it at that desired degree. Hungry pest, why not? Yeah, just come in and take my life. We can't have anybody dying. We're gonna put them in the cool room. Everybody needs to get in the cool room. Yeah, stand on top of the roof. That will cool you off. Okay. Distress signal. What is going on? That sucks. I got an attack. I can't go out and get that person. I don't need them. I think we're fine. But that is... I'm a little pissed. We could get an 8th person. Oh, I'm not quick saving. If we die, we die. That's how it rolls. But these hungry pests are gonna get it all. Okay. Okay, 115 degrees outside. We're gonna hold as much as we can. This is cool though. I can get people up on the backside here. Alright, let's do this. Carter, yeah, we're gonna sit up. They're gonna have to come to us this time. Yoko and Henry, Maka out front. Carter undraft. Probably should have turned the flat gun to something different. Oh god, who did I undraft? Turn on power. Alright, cool. Get this show on the road. Hopefully we have enough power. Nothing's running, but we got the solar. Got enough for 4 days, 23 hours till he hits that switch. 7 hours. Okay. We do not need this. Harder. Oh, God. Ken is passed out. Okay, we're going to turn off this turret. This is going to be bad. Oh, my God. You did not do anything I told you to do, Carter. What are you doing? Turn it off. Thank you, sir. Alright, draft and get up. Alright, the laser's doing its job. How much power do I have? Pause real quick. I think we can run it for a little bit longer now. 9 hours. Okay. The laser's going to do a good job. Oh, dude, there are so many of them. There are so many of them. Everyone's passing out from the freaking heat and from being up for 30 years. All right, I got to get a third person down here to hold the line. I got to hold the line. The flames are the only thing that are going to save us. If they overwhelm us, we're screwed. Okay, you guys are going to have to fight. Yeah, Laura, just go to sleep. Nothing major happening right now, Laura. You jerk. Alright, we gotta watch our people. It's kind of chaos right now. Okay. That was tough. Alright, we made it. Oh my God. Okay, I'm gonna leave this gun off just for the time being. Turn off the gun. Holy Fritos, man. Oh, there's two left. I'll bet. Henry can take them both. Okay. Come on, Henry. Do your job. I love Henry so much. The hungry pests are just, they can have it. They can have it all. I'm not gonna fight them. Yeah, I got a backup battery. We need a little bit more juice. I think we need another windmill. All right, we're gonna be okay. I think we're gonna be okay. How much power do we have? 13 hours? Okay, cool. That will keep us cool. They're gonna eat everything. So hot, it's killing the plants though too. I'm not really worried because we have so much food. And oh shit. They're coming inside. Fuck. Alright, everybody's hungry is one of the problems. I don't want to send anybody that's hungry. Disturb sleep. I need someone to keep him off my flamers. Like I only got one person who can do this. Oh, Talus. Yeah, Talus can help too. Alright, let's get them out here. Alright. Yeah, they're gonna start kind of trickling in a little bit. Alright, I think we're in good shape. As long as we don't do anything stupid. Yeah, they're starting to try to come in. They want the melons inside here. Oh yeah, the distress signal. Do I really want another person? 3 days. I mean, I know I do. Send Henry. Is Henry starving to death? No. Okay, send Henry. Other person it is. Yeah, they're coming from my melons. My cactus. We got one cactus in here and it's gonna pull the whole damn horde. Like, there's so much food out here, guys. Come on. They're greedy. Alright. I think the flames should take care of most of this stuff. The traps will do a good job. Nice, level 10 crafting on Yoko. We got the multiple tables are definitely helping. I think the heat wave isn't as bad. Perfect. Oh shit, one of them got trapped. Can take care of that bug. Yeah, more of them are coming now. They're hungry little fellas. This is why motion sensors are really cool. I probably should get a motion sensor hooked up. And yeah, we need to get flamers on the other side. Once I get flamers on the other side, then it's like we're in Goldilocks zone. So that's probably the next goal, in fact. I get the flamers up on both sides. Yeah, that's right. I'm going to have to bust out the fence a little. Yeah, you're right. I do need to put more traps down. Alright. There. Now, once this is done, it'll be impossible for anyone to get inside here. Where are you, Ken? Come out here and start shooting things. 115 freaking degrees. Ooh, that's beautiful right there. Fleeing danger. Alright. Alright, I think they got... I think the pet... Oh no, the pest did not get the memo. They did not get the memo. Maki up here. Expedition complete. Oh, he died. Mangled body, twisted. They got attacked. Yeah, get out of there. I was like, I was tempted. I was like, could be fun. Like, you know what? I like Henry. If it were anyone but Henry, I would have had them stay. Oh yeah, look at this. This is beautiful. Alright, yeah, we got a lot of beef jerky out here. I don't know if we want to start cutting these bodies up. They're pretty poor. Look, once we get down a little bit in scrap, I'll send people out. Right now, we actually don't need to really send anybody out. Maybe I should do one exploration to see if we can find, like, some spaceship debris. Yeah, spaceship debris is a good one. Let's send Ken there. We might be able to get some CPU cores or something, or electronics. That would be really beneficial for us. Who the heck is this? Maki? Oh, I left her up there. Alright, let's get her to safety. Alright, look at that. The flamers are gonna go. The birds don't do much. The birds just feast on the bodies, so I just let them do their thing. I think it's also time to get the maze out a little bit better. There we go. We can do more traps. Unpowered devices. Yeah, we're in bad shape. CPU should not be first right now. It should be electronics. We'll do... taking up all our energy, darn. Luckily the heat wave is still here, but not as severe as I thought it would be. Yeah, more traps, because these waves are going to get more intense. The 2 flamethrowers, nice, chitin synthetics. Next time we get attacked, we're going to convert everything into fuel. And, yeah, we could do, let's see. Wind turbines. Everything takes electronics, that's the problem. What did we, yeah, we got synthetic beds. What did we get here? Skin bark? Skin bark could be a good one to have. Do a little bit of it. Yeah, gas generator would be good. I'm trying to hold off on my gas. I should have harvested those bugs. I kind of screwed up. Let's butcher these bugs. I need to get the breakthrough tech that lets me make fuel from grain. That's a good one. I mean, I could go into oil. We could hand make fuel if we got really bad. All right, we got tool smithing. Let's craft some tools. So, good luck charms are really badass. We want to make them from hay. We're going to make all of our things from hay. And we'll do it until we have, like, 3. And then we'll slowly upgrade people. What do we get? First aid kits. Yay! Every time. Don't know why I keep expecting to get CPU cores. These things are expensive, though. Alright, we got a good luck charm. Who's freaking out the most lately, right? You can see happiness. Certain people need more happiness than others. Alright. Total happiness, no risk. Average mood. Low mood, risk of meltdown. Okay, yeah. Ken's on an expedition right now. He's a grouchy boy. Let's see. Average mood, no risk. Extreme risk. Okay. I'm gonna give him a vest. And I'm gonna give him the first thing. Alright, let's give him a baseball cap too. And let's give him a good luck charm. Hopefully that cheers him up. There we go. Yeah, the good luck charm is awesome. Makes him a little happier. It's really cool. Alright, yeah, the constant power outages are gonna suck. I got 2 windmills. We don't have anything blowing right now. I could turn off the soldering bench. Really don't want to, but let's turn it off for now. Okay, we'll turn this off. No research queued. Holy shoot. Okay, oil extraction, insect fats. Some of this stuff is pretty darn decent. I think sleep training would be really cool right now. Let's go down the line. We need to get more power. Refrigeration is not really necessary with the amount of food we have. Respirator mask, night goggles would be pretty darn powerful, but we don't have the electronics. Musical instruments would be huge. We're having mood issues, so let's do musical instruments. And let's do sleep training. And then after all of that, we'll do refrigeration and diesel generators. Oh my god, you were gonna kill me with that sound. That's the one thing that really pisses me off, like that sound, man. Burp, burp. It's like, I got it. Maybe, like, limit it to just, like, a couple times. Like the worst game show ever when you're trying to buzz in or something. Keep missing it. Okay. I don't need anything. I don't know. I'm going to turn off every device in existence. Okay. We got a 20 more. We got so many freaking heal kits. It's ridiculous, man. Can the wind blow, please? For the love of God. Okay. I want to replace that sound in my... I've been trying to find that sound in my game file to replace it with something a little less annoying. Like a chicken. I know that would be terrible. Alright, we're in good shape. We got silicone coming in. Alright. The extreme heat wave is still here. We've definitely improved everything over here. We'll hold out really well. More magic feet. Alright, Laura and Carter get good luck charms. This will help out a lot with the mood issues. This is great, actually. And then if I can get the didgeridoo, they're going to be in heaven. I don't know what it is about didgeridoos, but they love it. Perfect. Yeah, flamethrowers actually right here would just be the trifecta. Like, you get flamethrowers facing this way too. It's pretty insane, dude. Because you have all these guns up here firing. Usually I get the flamethrower right in front. There's gonna be one more row. Gonna be up, so yeah. If I did one here and here, it'd be nuts. It would be nuts. Don't know if I have enough fuel to do that. I only have 60. We gotta hold off. We need a little bit more fuel. We got some stuff cooking here. I need to get a good bug killing going on. Oh, sweet baby Jesus. Oh, and they're coming from the backside. Well, we'll just do what we did last time, which is run around, but we want to keep everybody... Where is she? Where is she? You better not be doing something stupid. Oh, she was doing something stupid. Alright, I'm gonna let everybody sleep. Got 4 people idling. Alright, we got didgeridoos. I need to probably do something around this too. Yeah, I don't know how long my guns are gonna go for. We need probably an emergency thing. Alright, I'm getting everybody in position. We can't afford any mistakes. Carter, Laura, Alice, Yoko, Ken, Henry. Here they come. Now, we'll see if this works. It could still pull. You gotta be careful. Alright, so let's speed this up a bit. What I've noticed is if they spawn too close to a wall, sometimes it triggers that as an attackable object. So sometimes you actually want to bring it back a bit more. Trees are, like, if we really wanted to boot out the spawn points, we could cover this area in trees. So it looks like we were able to get it to work. I'm holding off on using the big laser gun for a little bit. Now I'm going to hold off. We don't have too much power. We got to time it just right. We only have a little bit of juice, 326. It's not enough. Yeah, see, he detected an attackable object. Only takes one to screw it up. I need to get another round around here. And if the gun shoots anybody, it will pull the whole damn mob. Alright. See, they're not pathing correctly, so they come in and come out. That's why you can compartmentalize it. Oh, gosh darn it, Mackie. Okay. Now we're in territory where I need to turn on the power switch. Carter's moving really stupid slow, too. Okay. He's running. There we go. This is going to be messy because the wall failed. That's okay. I'm going to get Carter up here. You can see the laser is pretty critical. We have a bit of a breach. The rest of them are going to come through the maze, so we're just going to hold the line, take out the back. We're doing good. No one's really seriously hurt. Perfect. Get that guy dead, please. Here we go. Alright, we got him in the maze, so you can see the traps are doing their job of holding the big dudes. So people are going to run. Perfect. Alright. The traps are going to hold the big dudes and let the lasers hit them. I don't know how much power we have. Hold up. Alright, we have enough for how much? 5 hours? Okay. The flames are going to take care of anything that comes at us. This is pretty crazy. We got it. We got it in the bag. One more laser gun is going to really help us out here. Oof, that was a little sloppy, but we did it. I want to immediately start butchering everything out here. I don't care if they're hungry. I don't care if they're sad. Perfect. All right, look at that. Now we got lots more fuel. So I already know what's going on. I need to do another compartment back here. So wherever you see something break, that's where you need to do another compartment. See, they kind of did a number over here. We're gonna change this up. This is a good spot, but reduce the field. And I need to reduce the field here a little bit more. Okay. So we're gonna get another field out here. Perfect. I love the copy button so much. It saves me so much hassle. Okay. All right. And you can make these actually pretty thin. They don't need to be too big. Just need another one. That should honestly do it. Okay. That should help. They should try to go around the rock. I can also even fence this rock in to make it a little bit easier. A rescue pod. Okay. Well, we got another potential person. So let's go to the rescue pod. Crashed pod. 2 days. Who am I going to send? I'm going to send you, Henry. You're my boy. All right. We did it. All right, we need to get this meat. We're going to get all the fuel that I need. All right, we got didgeridoos. Everyone loves didgeridoos. These people love it. If you put the didgeridoo in the room, it's hilarious but terrible. I'm going to put the didgeridoo outside. They can go outside if they want to play didgeridoo. There we go. Didgeridoo is something you do alone in a shack. Alice got injured. Oh no, he's got chemical burns. Okay. Pause. We need to start crafting healing bombs. And I think I'm going to throw that to the top. Will help with Talus's. Alright, crash. Damn, they died. We tried. Get out here and butcher. Alright, we got a bunch of bug meat. Cool. We got some more fuel going. I think we need more. Our max is 200. Needs to be 3. Put another one down. Alright. Yeah, they'll fix the fence here in a little bit. We got a 187 on sticks. I think I turned off... No, we have harvest on sticks. Dang, dude, we're going through sticks quick. I need a bigger stick area. Harvest a bunch of sticks. Help this out. And we use sticks for a lot of our fuel sources, too. We're doing really well. We could observe. Let's observe this specimen. Make another statue for happiness. Alright, we're in good shape. The heat wave is still here with us, but we have our cool room. Alice is gonna get us a new statue here soon. Nice. The glutch. Put the glutch over here. Perfect. Alright, everybody should have a good system now. Oh yeah, I got the good luck charms. Damn, solar flare just hit us. I have flare shielding, but it doubles the power consumption of everything. That's why you get flare shielding, though, because if you're in the middle of an attack and all your guns go down because of that stuff, holy cow, is it scary. Alright. We're going to boot the lucky charms down a little bit. Yeah, we only need 2 of these now. Man-hunting glutch statue, perfect. Alright, we're in good shape. still haven't needed refrigeration because we have so much food. And we got everything repaired. We're getting the secondary wall up now. This is great. I think this is going to help. And then we'll do one more right here. Okay, so that's not anything. I think we're going to bring this in to here. And I'm just going to straight up remove this field. Doesn't seem like we need much. There's only 200 grain in there. Yeah, we'll do this till we have 1,000. Actually, we should do this till we have 2,000 grain. And just to make sure we're good, let's harvest the whole damn thing. There we go. Yeah, you definitely want to have more than one battery. We just don't have it. You always want to have more than one battery. We just don't have enough electronics for a second battery. That is the biggest risk right now. If that battery breaks, we are screwed. That is one reason to have a diesel generator. You can turn that bad boy on. All right, we got it going on. Lots of food still. All right, what's Carter doing? He's out here doing his job. That's what he's doing. Perfect. Okay. So the stick fencing isn't a defense. It's a maze. Yeah, sticks won't hold up to shit. There we go. Cool. So we got the compartmentalization done. That should steer them into here. If it gets real hairy, you can always put a second maze on the other side, and that tends to do it. And then you just kind of alternate your people. Oh, dude, look at that. We ran out of sticks almost. Harvest all them sticks. Oh, dude, we got it going on. I'm gonna get everybody out here. Yeah, we're just gonna go the distance. Let's get 4 more up. We're getting lots of meat, so we can really start ramping up fuel production. These should all be set at 3, so that's good. Meteor rain, perfect. That's more iron right there. Hoping something hits close and doesn't kill anybody. Well, there's a little bit of a fear of that happening. All right, another severe heat wave. Yeah, we need to get energy production up stat. Okay, cool. We got a good compartment. It's all compartmentalized. So we're in good shape. Yeah, you're right. Might get lucky. I think we have enough fuel production that I can afford it now, too. So let's go out and explore. I believe... natural cure. Yeah, we should send her for that stuff, because she might find us something really cool. We don't need any wood. I'm going to send Ken on spaceship. Okay, let's get them all out again. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. All right, Henry. Yeah, there we go. More fuel. We got a lot of meat. We can also do synthetics now, I believe. But that's going to require a crafting table. Let's see, what can we craft? Synthetics from insect meat. We should do this until we have 50. It's going to cost a lot of meat. We're going to need a lot more meat. I was hoping we would get the breakthrough for grain. Fuel made from grain. That's like the best. Alright, we got sleep training. We got a lot of good stuff going. I think we're doing the best we can. Energy crystals. Woo! Energy crystals are actually kind of cool, but I don't need them quite yet. How many... Okay, if you have fur coat. Alright, let's see. Does everybody have a lucky rabbit's foot? Aka doesn't. Cool. What'd you get? Go there immediately. You tell me what's there. Control module. There you go. That is awesome. She got a reduction in scraps, but I'm going to send Ken there because it looks like we can get some scrap too from that. Pretty stoked about this though. This is a lot of fuel being produced. Honestly, what I need is just to have more of these. The more of these I have going, the less I have to worry about, you know, all of it being used for the synthetics. As long as I have like 10 of these producing fuel, we're in good shape. Music night. There we go. 6.4 thousand food. That's funny. It's like we have 0 refrigeration. Yeah, yeah, have a dance party. Run that didgeridoo. What'd you get? Scrap? Hell yeah, you did. He's gonna bring home like 100 scrap. So Maki brought home electronics and scrap. Oh, okay. All right. I think the biggest issue is energy. Like, we have the storage, but we just don't have it coming in. So we're gonna get up another solar array right freaking now. 51 degrees out, but we have a severe heat wave. I don't understand how heat works. All right. Nice. Look at all the pickles we got. I don't know why they're storing them out here, though. Are the pickles indefinite when they're stored like that? Under roof. Yeah, 2 years. It doesn't matter if it's in there or in here. 2 years, that's a lot. Cool. All right, we got the energy coming in now. Let's make sure every single person is in this area. Where are the enemies? Enemies are over here. Oh, okay, so they should come in through the maze, but that's scary because they could try to pound. If they detect any person outside of the proper zonage, they will come in and screw us up. Let's get everybody into position. I can't afford. They're so close. I can't afford it. We should probably plant trees, and then you can plant trees all the way around your base, and it will impact like spawn points. So I should probably try doing that next. Okay, let's get everybody up on the wall. We're gonna wait for them to get a little close because this laser starts shooting anybody, it will pull them in. This should be dope. We have a lot of traps. I need more. Here they come. Alright. I think with the solar arrays, we have more than enough juice. I hope. Well, we'll find out. Yeah, each of these is producing 20. Alright, we're in good shape. The laser cannot shoot outside the walls. I need to wall this spot off. Oh, shit. They're confused. Well, it's time for someone to be a hero. I choose you, Maki. We need a hero to lead them towards us. So yeah, they're trying to squeeze through here, and they're going to immediately start attacking the object, blocking them from doing so. I'm going to need to put a fence around this rock. Oh, Santa is not good. I probably actually should not have built it this way. Should have built it a little different. You need a really flat terrain to get a proper maze. I can make this work, but you know it's going to be a lit. Oh Jesus, 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 Jesus! Everybody, the other side. Just run. The laser is going to be gone, but we need to get on the other side of this. Okay, we're in good shape. I'm going to line up the wall. I'm going to have to fix the fence. Yeah, we do need to get a mech. We'll have to repair the gun. Somehow the laser gun is surviving all of this. Yeah, they can't get through it. They're trying to kill the flamers, but they can't get through it. Alright, they got the laser gun. That backfired big time. What we probably need to do is pull the whole fence back. Or I just need to properly do this. They spawned too close. They detected it. And they tried to path through this opening right here. Which they can't because they're too big. Oh gosh darn it, Ken. What are you doing? Trying to be a hero. Okay, we're fine. You get in there and kill things fast. Alright, well that wasn't ideal, but we survived. Oof, very little damage to the people. So yeah, if the bugs would have had enough room to run through all this, they likely would have been fine. Okay, we're gonna try a different approach here. So this is how you get mazes to work, though. You just have to kind of play around with them. And then the second thing I want to do is get up big fencing here. So yeah, this will work. Or if they do come back here again, I need to get a blinder here. This will be fine. Yeah, I do need bug meat. I do need a lot of bug meat. There we go. We got gas. But we also have a massive amount of lost alloys. Very sad day for me. I'm gonna flick this switch so that when the thing is repaired, it doesn't drain all our power. We'll be fine. 148. Alright. We need more sticks. I'm just gonna send random people out to do that. 21 degrees outside. Holy shit. Alright. We'll get the lasers back up. Holy cow, man. I can't send any... No one can do anything. They just... It's cold. It's hot. Crazy. Need more meat. Alright. That's a good amount of meat right there. Makes more armor, synthetics. Yeah. I need to research... And we need to go get some wood. Wooden fortifications is next. What I need to do is block the line of sight with a wooden wall. Right here. And that will help tremendously. If I block this whole area off with a wooden wall. And then they should path correctly after that. Yeah. I have someone making synth vests right now. They're down all the way here. Not enough resources. Oh, intriguing. I don't want any more people, man. We have too many people at this rate. Man, they did a number. They didn't break as much as they could have, though. So it wasn't, like, too crazy bad. I mean, that hurt, but it could have been a lot worse. We definitely need to get Ken out on an expedition. Yeah, control module. I'm sending him out there. Spaceship debris. I'm gonna send Henry. Get some scrap in this bad boy. There we go. Got a lot of stuff on the floor. We're back to it. Yoko's making another synthetic vest. I'm hoping the didgeridoo will make people happy, but it doesn't seem to be doing a good job. We got a lot of fuel being manufactured right now. These bugs are too far gone to be valuable. Alright, we just need to focus on getting this correct. Oh boy, I did not think that through. Nice. We get any control modules? Yes, scrap and a power cell. Power cells are cool. Forget what power cells break down into. Some of this, you can break stuff down into other components, which is really cool. Sometimes it's not worth it, but sometimes it is. Like, yeah, CPU cores can be silicone, but we don't want that. Electronics is silicone. Yeah. We'll get robots here in a little bit, probably, to help us out. Nice, we just got a new vest. Alright, I think Laura definitely needs... She's the one getting hypothermia the most, so... And she's out in the fields a lot. But getting her the weather, you know, because it has both heat and cold tolerances. So that will help us out tremendously. What do we get? Nice. Scrap and synthetics. Perfect. More synthetics to make our armors. This is beautiful. And I think we need more traps. Get a lot more traps out. Alright, yeah, they're getting to work now. So we're going to try to set up a forest to keep spawns from getting too close to us. This is beautiful. This is all coming together. We probably need another gun. So I think we're going to go with another laser. I'm going to copy this one, because if you copy the one that has the control circuit, you don't have to reset it up. Really nice. Insufficient material. Alright, we should be running a lot of people here soon. I'll get one more of those gents up. Doing great. Alright, now that Henry is back, when Henry's back, we'll have someone doing the deliveries. Let's go to manage activities. She's on 2 for delivery. I'm going to put her to 1 for a second. Lasers have a better range. I like lasers for that reason. Machine guns have a very small range. They're good. I do machine guns in the front, but the first guns I always get up are lasers. They just have a lot more area of control. Perfect. Damn, dude, we're getting some sticks. It's gonna be great. It's 22 degrees out. Yeah, the vests are already helping us keep cool. Looks like we got ourselves another vest. So Carter has one. Yoko's inside most of the time. So I'm going to give it to, yeah, I mean, the people who are inside, like Talus and Yoko, they can, I mean, I gave Talus one, but I probably should have given it to the people who are outside. Because they're pretty decent in here. Oh, it's cold as heck. Nice, we just got sleep training. So they need less sleep now. That's going to be huge. Alright, wooden fortifications are next. Refrigeration, why not? Force field barriers. Laser pistols for sure. Start making guns. Yeah, lasers are super, super awesome. My fave. Alright, we got a bit of fuel, so let's keep it up. Let's keep Ken going out there trying to get more CPU modules and things. That was control, module debris, bombs. Failure crash. I'm gonna send Maki. She might be able to get a new plant. Perfect. See what we got. Yeah, we got it going on. 328. Extreme heat wave. 127. I'm gonna need to get another AC. I need to get the energy going. I need to get another backup battery, and I need to get another air conditioning unit in here. Even if it doesn't, you know, make it perfect, it can at least keep it from people boiling alive in here. My biggest fear. Control module, what'd you get? Maybe dangerous. Yeah, no, kill the creature, dude. It headed towards me. Fight. You have a high combat skill. Yep. Cool, he killed it. And we got a medium amount of scrap. Perfect. Exactly what we need right now. Got 100 degrees inside. So I need more electronics. We have what we need to start crafting more of it. Let's boot this up to 6. I'm currently working on a tree wall to push the spawn points out and see if I can control that. It used to work for some of the spawns, but you know, sometimes things don't always go your way. Got a pretty good heat wave, but I think we're in really good shape. Ooh, nest formation. Yes, we got nests. That's a good place to get the nano carbon tubes. But we're going to hold off on that for the time being. Alright, let's keep trekking along here. Got a little bit of hay. And we're using these harvest until features, so we're only taking exactly what is needed. That's really, really awesome. But, yo, it's getting spicy out there. 122 degrees. All right. I'm feeling like we're going to need to get cooling into the main crafting area to keep these people happy while they're working. We do have it going on. We just got our second solar panel up. So we do have a good amount of production relative to consumption. I think it's time. So yeah, we're going to get an AC. Even if we can keep this in the 90s, you know, we just need to make sure that's not like 150,000 degrees for these people. So let's get that up. Let me see. Do I have what's necessary? Do I have the CPU core? That's the main kicker right now. Insufficient materials 1. All right. So we need to turn this bench back on. And I'll have Yoko handle that. Perfect. Another thing we can do to help with people being disturbed in their sleep, and I should have done this in the last episode when we finally got crafting of tools, is to get earplugs. This will be huge. Like we need it right now. Like yesterday kind of thing. So we're gonna bring the Lucky Charms is great, but the earplugs. Oh no. Orbital radio core. Okay. Oh, this is the mission to get off the island. We're not leaving. I'm not leaving. I'm not. The whole point here is that we've crash landed like Wilson, but unlike, Tom Hanks and Wilson, I've embraced complete insanity, and we're staying here forever. Yeah, that's a good point. I'll get this installed, and then we'll just have another cold snap. But this will also heat. These heat and cool, so it will keep the room at 75 no matter which direction it goes in. So that's pretty sweet. They're more like heat pumps than air conditioners for Americans. I've had like so many conversations about this with like, I think a lot of people have a hard time understanding that certain words mean something different in other places, and that the whole world does not revolve around one individual's there's this thing called the world, and every country has like a different meaning to similar words, but they call it air conditioning, which to us means that it cools, but this is more like a heat pump, and that it is also cooling and heating, but it isn't a heat pump in the sense that I don't actually see, well, we don't see that it has the proper cooling. Oh, like usually it's a long tube that you use to cool air and shit with the liquids and stuff, but that's the way it works. And if you go into the tech itself, if we go into the tech tree and you look at what it is actually, it used to be called heat pumping. See? It's heat pump. Combine 2A heat pump with a built-in thermostat, and you have an air conditioner capable of maintaining room temperature. So this is a heat pump, and these are very, very common. Yeah. Well, heat pump, we know what heat pump is. It can both heat and cool, but it's called an air conditioner. It should just straight up be called a heat pump. That's the way that it operates in the game. So I didn't know that until like a year playing this game, that it also heats. So I was putting in heaters and stuff like that, because I'm like, oh, it only cools. It's like, nope. Yep. Good times. Anyway, the more you know, right? So we're going to give earplugs to all of our fancy people. And this is going to help with the disturbed sleep and allow us to all bunk bed in that one room with a lot less problems. I don't know if I actually have enough earplugs for everybody. But we're doing good. We're doing the Lord's work. The Lord doesn't want us to hear each other. Okay. Earplugs. Yeah, I definitely overextended. Alright. Yeah, we need like about 3 more of those bad boys. Looks like I just crafted more. There we go. Dang, dude, they do them in batches of 5. Those are so easy to craft. Okay. Everybody's got earplugs now. We need to give a good luck charm to that lady. The rabbit's foot is just making him feel a little bit happier. Kind of weird. It's not a real rabbit's foot. I'm not exactly sure where this happiness is derived from. Like, it's a good luck charm, but it kind of, to me, it looks like, okay, I guess it's not a rabbit foot, but it's made from cotton. What is it made from, actually? Am I just making this up? Am I? Yeah, I'm crazy. I'm crazy. Good luck charm. Oh, okay, yeah, it's made from scrap and other things. So I don't know. It's probably like one of those healing crystals shit. You know how everyone's in the healing crystals right now? Same deal. They're just wearing, you know, some... They probably paid like 50 bucks for it back where they were from, you know, but it's just a piece of scrap. Harvesting tools for the planters. Yeah, all the tools are relatively awesome. The metal alloy cost for that, I'm just gonna let it go. I'm not really having. I kind of gauge what I do based upon like what I need, and Laura doesn't really do much but harvest, so I don't necessarily need it at this time. I'd rather put the iron into another laser gun or something. But yeah, that's a cool one. All right, now they all look at that. They all have earplugs. So I should have done this last time. So now they're not going to get that disturbed sleep. They're going to get better sleep. It's going to make them happier. We just got laser pistols. So this is a big step for us. We did get one power cell not too long ago. And no research queue. Let's pause the game real quick. So let me see. What would I like to do? So yeah, we also just a while ago got the ability to grow power crystals to make power cells. Ooh, this is all good stuff here. We're gonna get freezers. We're gonna get oil extraction, first aid kits. Shoot. Oh dang, grenades, huh? Yeah, a lot of this stuff costs more than I want. I'm not even gonna bother with the orbital radio right now. Night vision goggles. Well, I kind of have them set up the way that I like them too. Force fields would be good. Incendiary traps would be really, really good for us. Okay, 125 aggressive animals, and some of them are fucking huge. Okay. So look at that. It does seem to have worked. See how the spawn pushed them? They won't spawn on an item here. So you can use stuff like this to push them out. Now the problem with the maze defense is if they spawn close enough, say they spawn right here, there's kind of like this sphere of shit they will attack. So you need them to spawn away from your base to not auto attack the maze and fencing. So the further out you can get them, the easier it is to get these mazes and stuff to work. That's what I found playing the game. So we've got a lot of bugs coming at us. I'm a little sad. I believe that I need more guns. So what we need to do is increase our energy infrastructure and get more guns. We also, because need to block off line of sight over here. We don't want them to be able to see in. And it's going to cost us a pretty penny in wood. Eventually we can get into the concrete for that. Maybe a little bit easier. Resources in general are a tad bit harder. Okay, does he not have a short bow yet? Let's get this guy a bow. Let's get the jacket off. I'm going to give Henry a vest since he's out in front with the poker. Should have probably got him a vest a while back. Alright. And remember, too, you need to have every single person in... Holy Jesus, Ken's just running right into the pot of them. He was going to go mining. Okay, yeah, we're going to have a huge problem here. Alright, let's just fight the bullet. It's 63 degrees outside, so we don't have to worry too much about heat. The big kicker right now is going to be juice. We got juice. Okay. We need to get another battery up in case that one of the batteries malfunctions. Alright, so we got it going on. Ken is going to get up here. Yoko is hungry, and that's never a good thing. Yeah, she's going to get up there. Henry's going to hold the front line and let the flamers do their things. Carter also has armor. I think I'm just going to set everybody with armor out in front right here. And we're going to fight. Yeah, we need to get... we're going to have them all fight. It's a beautiful thing right there. Alright, Yoko is going to get ready to pull the lever here. Oh, yeah, R to draft people. That's a good one. Alright, when this comes, we just need to hold them in the maze. The flames are going to do everything. I just need to hold the line here. And we're going to be golden. The lasers are going to do their own thing. I have permanently turned the flat cannon off, I believe. Yeah. We'll turn the flat cannon on if we get hit by aerial raids, but we don't need it. It's not going to do anything for us till then. This is a lot of fuel, so I'm pretty happy about this. We have 250 in stock. We should for sure be doing a lot more than this. So let's copy. Oh man, I have so many doing different things. So there we go. There we go. 500. Oh shit, here they come. Okay, the bugs are coming. Turn that switch, lady. She's wearing a freaking puffy jacket too. Alright, we got the two lasers. These are going to be good for the big dudes. You can see they're all obeying traffic laws. It's a beautiful day for us. Alright, let's do this. This is actually pretty decent setup we got going on right here. With the bird's eye view. Usually I make this a bit longer so when they're coming in, they have a good visibility for all the weapons. Ooh, they destroyed a fence. Where did they destroy a fence, sir? Okay, we gotta be careful. Okay, over here. Yeah, okay, the maze is holding now, so everything's working. And, ooh, some of them got through, but that's okay. The idea is that most of them get burnt up in the flames here. You see a lot of people got stuck in the traps. And the lasers are making mincemeat out of the big dudes, which is really awesome. Perfect. Yeah. This works out really well with the cross flamers like this. There's pretty much nowhere they can run. And they can't get past the wall. Well, a few of them managed to get past the wall of guys, but that's okay. We're going to have another row here of machine guns at some point when I get the energy and infrastructure up. Okay, cool. We did it. That was pretty clean. A little bit of damage. A little bit of damage to the people, but nothing big. Now we got a bunch of overgrowns. I'm going to come in and have him start butchering. I know they're all really, 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 really hungry. But we got to get these things while they're fresh, you know? Because the shelf life decreases really fast. And I need this meat to make more fuel. So we can go on magical balloon rides. At the heart of this game is all about magical balloon rides. The most important thing. Alright. Yeah, we're doing a good job. Ken can now go do whatever he wants, but let's get this over here. Alright, so we're going to send Maki out because she has the chance to get random foods when she goes on expeditions. And then I'm also going to send Ken out to the control module. We got 2 balloon rides going now. This is really, really awesome. Perfect. Ooh, there's a lot of dead bugs. I think we're good, though. How much meat do I have? Quite a bit. You know what? We need more. We actually do. Let's go for the explosive ones. I want to make sure that we are producing absolutely nice. So we just got the Draka. So she just got the Draka statue. So that's cool. The birds are coming for the meat too. I love this part of the game though. It's just I'm a hoarder by nature, so we're gonna hoard this bug meat and make a ton of fuel. You absolutely need a flat cannon, dude. The flat cannon can shoot down about 20 to 30 birds per shot. When you're getting attacked by hundreds of birds, one flat cannon can take out an entire aerial wave. This is exceptionally. Yeah, I used to do towers and I used to do all these fancy things to shoot down birds. One good flat cannon will take out most things. This doesn't just hit one target, it hits everything in an area. Okay. Chance for survivor, yeah. Look for a survivor. No survivors. That sucks. Up. Fridge, we're gonna hold off. I want to get a freezer. Alright, we got more room for guns. I'm gonna move this over. Let's copy. Alright, we got freezers researched now. We need to start making more electronics. And we need to get another battery. So, in order, we need more metal alloys, and we need a bit more silicone. Okay. Perfect. Nice, we got another thing of armor. What did we get from that jack? Okay. Alright, everybody... Yeah, Yoko needs to get this armor on because she's wearing a freaking pimp's jacket. Alright, we just need one more piece of armor and we're in good shape. So let's come over here. Do until... Alright. All good. We're going to do this until we have one. I think now we're going to work on leggings. And we'll do this until we have one as well. And we'll just do one at a time. They're very expensive. I wonder if I should get crossbows. I like bows because they got a good range, but crossbows would be better. Oh, yeah, spear. Let's get everybody with spears. They're cheap. I think I also want to get a second bench up. Okay. Well, we're not going to need the stone fireplace anymore. So let's deconstruct that and put a workbench there. Can always build up if we need more room. I think right now we're actually pretty darn full. I think we're fine. We got lots of silicone right there. All right, this is looking clean. Need more guns, but we need more iron and we need more electricity. These guys should be rolling. So yeah, you want to make sure that you have on deliver. So yeah, we have Maki doing deliveries. Go. So she'll do that in the morning. Perfect. All right, we're working on force field barriers. I'm just gonna start going down the line. Laser pikes would be pretty dope. Pulse rifle would take 2 of those. I should probably start thinking ahead here. And we should start going energy crystals. We got a... Oh, right here. Okay. Here we go. We'll grow them here. See if that works. Get a little... They take forever to grow, that's the thing. One oil press is pretty darn decent thing to have. Oil can be used for advanced cooking too, so... Alright, and we have 8 electronics, so let's get a freezer up. We're just missing a little bit of room there. I'm tempted. Well, you know what? Clothing and all that can go anywhere, really. We're just going to put it outside in our extra area. I think that's enough room for me to do the bench and to do a freezer. Not exactly sure, though. Bench will have to go on this side. Yeah, it's pretty decent. Put the freezer up. Come on. They gotta empty it first. That's kind of annoying. We do have spears for people now, though. Start getting everybody with spears. Cool, we got rid of it, finally. Alright, so yeah, the freezer... Yeah, so that's unfortunate. I'm wondering if potentially what I should do... Actually move this stuff outside. We'll have to walk a little bit to get to it, but the problem here is... in the way. Go. Want to get another crafting table in here. Alright. We're getting more stuff assembled. I need to pop up the CPU core so we can get this up. Freezer is going to get up here in a moment. And, shoot. Do we have enough? The question. Yeah, we got pretty much everything we need. Another battery. 5 electronics. We're going to get started on that second battery. And let's see, we might be able to actually do some crap here. Well, we've done pretty much everything near us. More silicone. And we have 435 freaking stone. We could potentially even start making brick. Brick's a good one. And we should probably tell them to stop storing the pickles outside, but I'll get the freezer up for that. Alright, we got a solar flare. That sucks. Yeah, Yoko's doing a good job over there. They like the decoration, so that's good. If anyone wants to eat, they can walk outside. Maybe what I should probably do is do like a little patio or something, right? I could do a little eatery patio thing. It actually worked pretty darn well right here. We're gonna move this, put in some stone, put in an overhang, and let them eat outside. Alright, we got it going on. So we're gonna do store here first. Why in God's name are you doing skin bark? Okay. Yeah, none of this will be stored here. Everything else is fine. We're not gonna store grain or fruits or other, but I just want to store vegetables, meat, and raw food. Grain stores for freaking ever, so everything else, yes. And all the cooked meals, fine. Beverages, fine. See, I think that's enough room for quite a bit. There's a lot of vegetables. But yeah, we can get the pickles in here, and then we're going to have pickles forever. Alright, got a little bit of fuel, not as much as I would like. We got a lot of stuff out there. We have mostly everything stored here. Nice, another spear. We're just going to go down the line and get people melee weapons. Alright, it's balloon time. So let's explore. I'm going to send her out, though she kind of does need to be around to do handling. Yeah, I think we're going to have to do this. Limit reached. Oh, that's not good. I need to go big. Yeah, we're going to go to 200. And then copy. Paste. There we go. That's why that wasn't happening. Alright. Oh, now we just have to kind of wait for them to catch up. And yeah, the disturbed sleep is gone now because of the earplugs. That's really awesome. Insufficient storage space. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get some more. Have to get some more of that stuff up. See, yeah, we got all the bottom storage out here. All right, let's organize some of this stuff a little bit better. So I think what we should do is tell them to stop putting things like electronics and medicines out here. Good. I think this whole thing, we should probably just delete it eventually. Anything we can put outside is good for me. Exploration complete. Go there immediately. Big dune. That's funny. We found dune. Expedition. Big opening in the rocks leads to a deep cave. There are peculiar scratches. Oh, she's not very strong. I want her to go in anyway. If she dies, it's okay. She found a creature. High risk of injury. Yeah. No, let's light a torch. Maybe it's scared of you. Okay. The hairy beast with a gnawing a bone. Yeah, it's typically not good. Yeah, she's got to run. I'll send Ken. Yeah, Maki's got hypothermia. Oh, look at that. Found the humming fly. Yeah, it's pretty cool sending her out. Yeah, Ken's always kind of, you know, Ken is Ken. He's always losing his mind. All right, so we got the AC rolling now. See, it's 25 outside, so the heater's going now. So this will keep them from getting really, really, really cold, and that's awesome. We got a good thing going on there. Eventually, they'll move everything into there. We've got... Okay, there we go. Ken is getting the furnaces going. This is actually pretty beautiful. It's amazing how much bug meat we're going through, though. And the fuel, I don't think we have a whole lot. We've been going through it quite quickly. So I'm thinking I can send Ken. Nope. I think I have to send Ken on these journeys because everyone else is kind of just too weak. Carter, I'm going to send to go get some wood. Ken, I'm going to send out to go find something. Yeah, Ken's about to have a meltdown. Yeah, Ken is the bomb. He's the best. Alice is unarmed. Okay. Get him a bow. There we are. Perfect. Now, we definitely want to copy this. I need to get more people crafting. So do that. Alright. Expedition injury. No! I guess I shouldn't send an old man to chop wood in a balloon. Alright, whatever. He'll live. For how long, who knows, though. But he will live. Alright, perfect. Yeah, we got a lot of good stuff. Oof. All that's gonna rot. That sucks. But yeah, I need to get these guys back to doing their thing. Alright. Ken, don't let me down. He found the rocks. He can take the bug. Okay. He entered the cave. Oh, he had a spiritual experience. Oh, no. He left someone into a cave, collapsed on someone. He found someone and he let them die, it sounds like. But he brought me stuff back. He's gonna bring us back cool stuff. That's the most important thing. Us getting cool things. Alright, so we got some explosives coming. I think sensor devices would be nice. Delivery drones, AI cores. Let's go for that stuff. Let's go for the big boy stuff now. We have 5 electronics. We almost have this bad boy up back here. I don't know why it says we have 5. Oh, no, my bad. It's 5 altogether through CPU cores. Okay, perfect. Alright, so we're getting some more bows in our inventory. Eventually I'll have real weapons. I'm wondering, actually. We do have enough. Let's do 1 crossbow at a time. Nice, pulse weapons. Let's see, what can we do here? Yeah, down here. Why can't I do pulse? Oh, they found a pulse gun. They found a pulse gun. Cool. So, I'm gonna give... Ken's a pretty good shot. I feel like giving Ken a pulse gun is actually a pretty good move. We got 26 giant mantis. They might screw us up. We got a pulse gun though. That changes the whole game right there. No, see, I can't have anybody outside. I really hate them sometimes. It's pretty nice weather. Everybody's gonna try to go out there. Go. Hit R on all of them. That's pretty sweet. Alright. See the radius on this one, he's up. Pretty good. So that's where we're going to put him. Everybody else going to go into the pit. Carter's got a spear. Laura. Gonna turn on the power switch. Then we're in good shape. Am I missing somebody? What is she doing? Yeah, I was missing her. Alright, we're in good shape. Alright, that's everybody. Alright. So hopefully they obey the traffic laws. Looks like they're trying to not do the... They spawned close, so I may need to put some trees out there. Okay, cool. They are obeying traffic laws. Very serious about traffic laws. Perfect. Let them come. Dang. Alright. Here they come. The trick is... Oh shit, those lasers might pull them into the fences. See. They break one fence, but they can't come in. That's why you want to do double layer fencing like that. Alright, cool. We're in good shape. Everything's working as intended. Severe heat wave. Woo! Yeah, they're done. If any get close, we got Ken up here with the big boy toy. These guys are These things are vicious though. They can really screw you up. Why I like lasers though, they just do a lot of damage and they have a really good range. If we get a rocket launcher, that will be pretty helpful too. Might have to at some point. Nice. Let's see if we got... Do we have juice? We have a little bit of juice. We got our second battery up finally. This is a lot of bug meat. And this is easy to get bug meat too, which is what I love. Those bow and arrow aren't going to do much. Oh, okay, Laura passed out. Ken is freaking out. He's amazing. I love how the fighters are the ones who are always like crying and running away and stuff. They're just, you know, they're going out of combat is the thing. They've been in it for too long. I'm gonna get Ken down here. Alright, we did it. Look at that. Look at all that meat. Alright, I'm gonna get Talus out here. And Henry. This is our fuel for the next run. That's a lot of meat out here. That's 25 a pop. 2 of these is a whole thing of fuel. Sometimes you just gotta manually take control of this stuff that just goes faster for you. Alright, we gotta turn that off. We gotta get some more juice. We gotta get some more things. I think we have 2 batteries, so to be honest, when you have batteries, I've found it's kind of useful to go into more of the solar panels. They're a little bit more expensive, but you're guaranteed that energy. Alright, shooting star, nice. Ooh, it's hot in here. We're doing good. Doing decent here. We need to go out on more expeditions to try to find some, if we can find the right expedition, we can sometimes find weapons. That's always cool. Be good if we got a nice little electronics bump too. Ravenously hungry. Well, go eat, you crazy lady. Alright. We do any taste? Oh, we can do veggie pizzas now. Brain and juice leaf. That's not bad. Do one of those. Tasty recipes are, you know, chef's rep. Ooh, fruitcake. Fruits, grain, sweet syrup. Wow, makes 2. Chef's steak. Yeah, anything with oil. That's pretty cool. Alcohol and booze. Fruit. Let's do fruitcakes. 1. Do 2. There we go. Alright, so we can make oil now. We should do this until we have like 30 or so. It's always good to have some oil on hand. Alright. There's a lot of meat, and we should get a good chunk of more fuel coming in. Need to start using the fuel we got. I think I'm gonna start sending... Ooh. Alright, so I don't know. Carter got hurt last time, but I have a feeling Carter's not gonna let me down this time. Get a bit more wood. That way we can get some defenses up. Perfect. Yeah, we can keep all the meat in here now. Should be on... Store here first. Okay. Perfect. They're a little slow on the draw. Now, when everything got moved there, this should be on store here first. Alright. Wood and sticks. Very good. What did Ken find us? Found nothing. Alright. That sucks. Alright. We're doing good. I need to get more of these gents crafting. I'm going to wait till I see anyone idle, and then whoever is idle first is going to become a crafter. Kind of amazing how much grain we have. I might need to... Nah, we only got the one field now, so I think we should be okay. I have limits set on all these gents too. All right, we got this bumped out. So we're gonna, yeah, that will get us a bit of stone. We're gonna bump out this field to make sure that enemies don't spawn in our area. I guess it's a good way to get stone too, but we want to keep the spawns as far away as possible from the walls so that they don't auto-trigger when they spawn. Perfect. Should actually do it. Got ourselves another heat wave, but we have no juice. Alright, I'm a little disappointed, but we'll go on another magical boat ride here. Balloon ride. Let's send Ken this time again. Alice just got 9 intellect, not bad. Yeah, force fields would be great. Ooh, fuel mixing. Yeah, making fuel is a good one. Healing bombs from silicone and oil I do not like. Well, I don't like really much of this. Trying to think. Yeah, power cell assembly would be a good one next. We'll do power cell next. Right, and the cook is not cooking, so let's check this out. I had you on cook. Okay, so Laura is prioritizing planting and all that. Alice is a researcher. Carter is construction. I think Carter would make a good cook in this situation. Since there's really not much construction going on anymore. We're gonna set Carter to cook, because they're all eating crap. Oh yeah, and I forgot. The most important thing. Make sure that they're not eating raw grain, because it has -6 happiness. They can eat raw food. I prefer not to turn it off just because I don't always have food. But you want to turn grain off on every single person. You do not want them to eat raw grain. It can cause mild food poisoning. There we go. Alright, we're moving up the line. We do have some wood. So we're going to use a wood fortification here to block line of sight. Makes it harder for the spitters to come in and shoot you from the side. Let's see. Okay, he has found something. Cruise ship debris. Nice. Clothes or scrap? Sometimes you can get armor, but I think we need scrap because we're at 198 scrap. Alright, look at that. We're making spears now. These are going our way. See, what do we need over here? Silicone. We have a ton of silicone and we have a ton of iron, so I need Yoko, who is making weapons. Okay. Let's go to Yoko and make sure she's doing this first now that we have another person in here. So we're going to put her on assemble 1. And I like this. I think this is fine. Nice incendiary traps. So now we can make explosive traps. They're expensive. They're pretty darn expensive. Boy, are they cool. I don't know. They're a little pricey. I think it's... Let's see. Let's just do 1. Do 1 explosive incendiary to kind of start off the fight, right? I mean, in some respects, maybe I should put the incendiary here because you'll have a bunch of trapped enemies by the time it hits there. So, yeah. I'm worried that we'll blow the fencing, but yeah, we're doing good. We're gonna get some more electronics here soon. Things are gonna start looking up for us. 96, 95. We're not getting enough juice. So I need to focus her on getting more electronics, but I need power in order for her to do that, so that's gonna suck. Okay, and that beautiful sound that we all love. The electronic motorboat sound every time the power goes off. Alright, we're doing decent. The thermostats are good. Day-night sensor, those are pretty sweet too, actually. A lot of this is sweet. I do actually like to get lights out here. Make it easier for them to shoot at night. Things like this are pretty cool. So we're going to do that. And I think we have finally... No, we don't have that much wood. Okay. But we can send Carter out to get some more wood. You here. It's expensive, but we'll get motion sensors out here in a little bit too. But yeah, some light to make it easier for us to shoot. Very good. Make sure these nests aren't getting too close to us. Alright, it's balloon time. Cruise ship debris. I'm going to send Ken. A lot of good scrap over there. Alright, we got that solar power now. I think that Yoko is going to start focusing on crafting the electronics so that we can get this other solar panel up. We need to get about 2 of them up, in fact. So we'll build that one, and then we'll build one more. Alright, nice. Got the little bit of defensive things going on there. Floodlight going. And she can't do anything. Huh. Alright, there we go. So this is going to cause a problem. Okay, what? It's 69 out. Turn off the AC units. Henry, go and turn off both of them. I guess we should invest in a thermostat. Activates when the temperature... Yeah. We could set up the thermostat to turn the AC on so it's just not running all the time. We're not going to... But to be honest, though, well, it's cool. It's really cool, actually. I don't think we're going to be in a position where we need to worry about that. We could also set up a low battery sensor backup diesel generator, which would probably be even smarter. We do have a little bit of fuel now. And we could also set up the... we could actually set the backup to a power cell generator. To do a low battery sensor and then turn on the power cell generator. This thing lasts for freaking years. There's a few things we can do. Grain, soup, first aid kits. Yeah, sometimes you don't find what you want. Yeah, there's a few ways. I always prefer just to kind of like power through. But yeah, sometimes you do have to kind of think outside the box. We didn't get our outside patio. I'll come back and circle to that stuff. I think we're going to be fine here now. So let's get the patio. Alright. So there's our patio. Weird patio. I think we're going to deconstruct this. Don't need 2 doors anymore. Gonna get rid of the door. Of 1 door from now on. And that will give us a 3x3 right there. Alright, and then we'll get the ceiling. Perfect. We don't need walls. Holy shit. Okay. We have a bit of an issue here because there's a lot of bugs. We're gonna step it up. We need more flames. We need more flames. A lot more flames. Problem is I can't have the flamethrower and my person in front of the flamethrower because that will hurt. And we're running really low on power. I don't necessarily need the laser guns. I just kind of need to hold the line. Luckily, we had Ken with the pulse rifle. I gotta stop sending the pulse rifle guy out on missions, apparently. I think I'm gonna have to give the pulse rifle to someone else. Okay, this is gonna get spicy. We can take him. Oh yeah, they're just evaporating. Yeah, we can take them. I could go out there and try to pick a few off, but I just don't have sniper rifles or anything. All right, Carter, you need a weapon. I'm hoping Ken comes back in time. Oh, thank God. Okay, Ken is back. If I place him up here, he's going to get some good shots off right where I want. I want everyone in here to be getting knocked out, so this is perfect. Everybody else is going to hold the line. Have Henry hold the corner this time. Yeah, I don't know if we're even going to have enough energy. I don't think the guns... Yeah, we don't have enough juice, so I'm not even going to bother. Maka passed out anyway. Perfect. So no support. But that's okay. We definitely need to get that up ASAP. I'm just going to let her go to bed. She's really no use to me passing out in the middle of combat. Ooh, they missed because it's dark. But we got the... Oh, okay, yeah. So this light's actually probably more useful to us than anything. Did we get the incendiary up? Oh. Waiting to be armed? No, that would have been beautiful. I still feel like... Oh my god. This is a lot of bugs. Oh, heaven help us. Okay. Yeah, this is war here. This is it. Alright, yeah, look at him go. Ken's up there with his little pokey thing. This is great. Got Henry down here stabbing stuff. I don't think anyone's getting hit with a flamethrower, but I don't actually precisely know if I need to back him up one. I think we're just getting missed here. Oh my god. Oh no, Ken. No, Ken. Help Ken out. Alright, we gotta get this bug off Ken so that he can use his little thing. Okay. Ken, for the love of God. Okay. Oh, they're going for my flamers. Oh, they're everywhere. Okay, they're down to 39. We're doing it. Alright, there are a few improvements. I think power is definitely the next thing we need to focus on. Alright, we're going to move everyone out and try to pick off all the bugs one at a time. Got a bunch of people with spears now, so this is great. God, I can't see anything. Felt like a bajillion health bars. Alright, we're in good shape. I'm gonna have her come out and help us now. Alright, they got one of the they got two flamers, and that's pretty good. Alright, that's not bad. Laura's very upset. I'm upset too, Laura. You let me down. Okay, 235 scarabs. I don't think we can harvest all of them. Let's do 78. Okay, everybody's awaiting treatment, so that's kind of funny. Harder. Someone's got to start the process of healing people. One thing that happens when too many people are hurt is they're all waiting for one of them to heal them. Got to get one of them up so that that person can start healing the rest. Typically, that does it. Oh, shoot. Are they drafted? No, they're... Alright, we're in good shape. That's what happens when you don't have a laser gun. But everything held. Yeah, we didn't get that armed in time. That would have probably helped a tad bit. But we can do this now. Yoko, you need to get the electronics up. Alright. He's on it. We're close. Nice. One more electronic and we're in good shape. That was a little crazy there. I'm I'm not really too afraid because we have everything we need. We just, once we get the electronics in order, things are going to get a lot nicer for us. Alright, we'll get the flamethrowers back up. Beautiful. I don't think we need too many bugs, and we do have a bit of fuel. I'm gonna give Ken a short bow, and I think I'm gonna give Talus the pulse. I need to keep the guy with the pulse here. Nice spaceship crash debris too. Alright, yeah, Talus is now the pulse rifle man. Alright, we're gonna send Ken out to the crash site. See what he can get us. Okay, we're in good order now. Things are looking up. Okay. He keeps going outside for silicone, and I probably should pull some of this stuff in. Should probably actually destroy all of this and create a second story. Creating a little bit of an inefficiency to have to go outside, but not too bad. Alright. Need to get that one electronic up. Just this extra solar panel. What we really need is a breakthrough so we can get some of the better energy producers. Probably should get... I'm going to get a diesel generator. So we have something in an emergency. We're not leaving the island. Or the planet. Insect fats. That's a cool one. Animal taming. Laser pikes. Why not? Ooh, it's getting cold. Alright. So, we gotta turn this stuff on, or we're all gonna freeze. And look at that. Get the solar panel up. We can finally get everything in order here. This is a big step for us right now. Oof, thank God. Disconnected? It's right next to the building. Ugh. Stuff's supposed to... Alright, well, I'll humor them. Nice. Emergency rations. Alright, whatever. Resources unavailable. Okay, Monkey's doing it. Weird. Yeah, I hate when it says it's disconnected. It makes no sense because the it's supposed to run through the buildings. Oh, it's ready. It's up. Liberation Day is coming. We're gonna put one more over here because a bunch of them will be stuck. So when they trigger it, I want it to be big. We're gonna do one more. All right, we're not gonna get any of these bugs. We're just gonna let them all rot. We'll get another opportunity here. We got a bit of gas to get us through. And they need to catch up and they need to get everything in order. We're gonna run out of juice probably in the night, right? Oh, no. Empty in 3 days. Perfect. Did they turn on the ACs? Yes. Okay. So we're gonna stabilize our temperature. We have enough juice now. The wind turbines are running at max speed. So that's beautiful. All right. We're getting to it. All right, look at that. We got our beautiful patio now. All right, delivery drones. That's what we need right now. Delivery drones. Okay, let's get the floor. Pop that up. Beautiful. Ceiling. Okay. Once that's up, I'll get the patio area out for them to eat. Drone is really cheap. Delivery drone. I'm gonna put it right. We're not there yet. We're close. We need to invest our next stuff into another solar array. And I think potentially another wind turbine. We just need to get our energy production up. Because that was pretty bad what happened there. Want to make sure everything is fully powered. Alright, it's time for Ken to go on a magical expedition. Cruise ship. I'm gonna have him go explore because what I would like to get is some more CPU cores or electronics. And we could look to see if there's anything worth salvaging. Everything is so far away. I'm afraid to send them out too far. That's not too far. Go out there. And that's not too far. Okay. Let's see if we can get lucky. Alright. What's Henry doing? Oh, nice. Henry's assembling too. Oh, look at that. Now we got some real energy production. So the solars will make sure that we at least got like the basic amount of energy. All in one day. Oh boy. Everything's falling apart. Okay. So what do we got? 8. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna do a large table here. I guess we could have kept the door. All right. We'll keep the door. And we're gonna put basic stuff out here. I also want to get. Oh, that's interesting. I also want to get a lazy boy. The lazy boy. I think Talus likes the lazy boy. Makes him happy. Exploration complete. I'm gonna put it. I want to put it somewhere where he can sit. Oh yeah, we can just do it in here in the controlled environment. Perfect. All right, what did he find? Big hole in the ground. Perfect. What did he get? Grab one chest and get out. Try to get the chest at all costs. Heck yeah. You got 2. Ceiling fell down. Alright. He got 2 chests and he didn't die. That's all I could ever ask. He got a little hurt, but that's okay. He's tough. Alright, let's make sure everybody is set. Oh, he doesn't have his armor on. Okay. Well, when he gets back, we'll get him some armor. Alright, now they got outdoor dining. But what we need to do is make sure it has flooring. Heaven forbid there's no floor. They'll lose their minds. Perfect. We can get rid of this in a little bit. I'm going to leave it for now. And one more piece of flooring. Bug me if I don't get it. Alright, we got 5 electronics scavenged. Perfect. That puts us at the next tier. Okay. We got it. We got it going on now. We got the juice. Hill stove. I don't really want to do the stove. I'm fine using sticks. So now we can kind of do some other stuff now. Let's see, what do we want to do with this? Oh yeah, the delivery drone. This is going to be huge. That delivery drone is really going to cut down on all the time. It's going to help with farming and everything. Ken is freaking out again. I'm going to have to let Ken just kind of like recuperate. I think I'm going to send yeah, we need trees. I'm going to send Carter out for some wood. And I think I'm going to send Maki out to do a exploration. Sometimes we get lucky and she discovers something. Alright, Ken. I believe we have a vest for him. He's having temperature issues, so that will help him out there. And then we can give him a spear. Oh, he went way out. But he needs to get that. Alright, we have 3 spears. I should have given her one. Yoko, get a spear. Alice, get a spear. Everybody else is good. Alright, Carter's coming back with some wood. Oh, she found silicone. Or are they finally... Oh, yeah, I think I had someone out here trying to discover silicone, because there's a big chunk of it out there. We're doing good. There's a couple things I can do better, but we're doing good all around. Nice, 100 wood. Perfect. Probably storing too much grain. I have it set to harvest 2,000. Let's bump that down to 1,200. 1,200. All right, and we'll have a backup chest piece for whoever needs it. All right, we're in good shape. We're getting everybody equipped. We're gonna start working on pants here soon too. Got the forest out. Go there immediately. Hunting grounds. It's not bad. I mean, I don't really need the meat. We're getting some good stuff. We might even end up getting a weapon. Ooh, she's kind of bleeding out. 0.5 per hour. She'll be fine. Oh, the delivery drone. This is a happy day right here. The outside pad. Yeah, we got it going on now. We got a delivery drone. This is awesome. What's cool is he helps with this stuff too. He can help move around stuff, get started. So this is a big help. I'm gonna be able to put more people on things like crafting. Oh, that's not good. All right, we got some. Ooh, okay. We need to get some trees planted out around these parts too. But this is fine. They can come in this way. So now we got full juice. So let's work on getting another laser. Okay, so far we haven't been hit by any flying stuff, so that's really good. I'm gonna let them do their normal things. Anytime it spawns on the proper side, good. We got small ones and big ones, so that's pretty sweet. We only have 11 big ones. This is actually a really easy raid. We're gonna see some explosives tonight, though. All right, Ken is going crazy. Please get this laser gun up. He's good. All right, here they come. You can double click and then just hit R and get him out. It's a lot better. Turn it on, please. We'll get this up later. We'll be able to take everybody, so. Talus, get up here. Laura. Henry. Carter. Right. Yoko. I'm gonna get her up here. Alright, we're in good shape. Oh, there it is. It's probably a little bit too far back. Come on, set it off. Somebody set it off. Oh my god, that is a beautiful... yeah, I need to bring it in. If that thing went off right now, it would kill almost all of them. Problem is he's standing on it, so... He's like... Oh, he died. Oh, there we go. I think they're gonna set it... Okay, they got it. We'll have to bring it in more. That was anticlimactic. Oh, Carter, you are standing a little... Yes, Carter's standing out in the flame zone. He's got to get back. I almost just turned Carter into a shish kebab. Shishka Carter. Yeah, but the Talus and the pulse rifle, just keeping them all here. It's actually kind of cool. The transporter is bringing fuel to them, but he's getting hurt, so that's not good. Oh yeah, all of them got pulse. The pulse rifle is it's a big deal. Big deal in the maze designs. How the heck did he? Oh, I see. We gotta hold up. We gotta get this done now. Yeah, they're coming around here. They're getting pulled by aggro, so that will fix it. That's a huge issue there. All right, let's speed this up. Beautiful. All right, we're in good shape. We did it. But yeah, we got to get this sectioned off. Shape. The maze is pretty much fixed, though. Like, we were able to do quite a bit. Like I said, it's okay if they... I want them to spawn close here, so we've pushed the spawns back. And they are obeying all traffic laws now. This is beautiful. And turn off the power switch. Oh, yeah. The most important thing, we definitely need to get these guys out. And cutting that meat in. Start making more fuel. Robots are probably next on the menu here. This thing should come out and collect the meat. Letting me down a little bit. Probably because it's reserved by the people doing the job, though. Nope, it's just gonna sit there. Oh, dang. That's a lot of meat. 230. Alright, let's go down the line. I feel like people are starting to wear through their stuff. Alright, Ken. Okay, yeah, Ken get a spear. Henry. Okay, everybody's good. We got more clothing being produced, too. And we're crafting synthetics from meat. Very good. Okay, we're gonna need a lot more bug meat. I say we do it all. Let's go out here. We're gonna need all the synthetics. As long as we don't click on one that says reserved. We're gonna turn all these mantis into armor. Nice, Carter's freaking crafting 5. Ooh, look at that. That's a good one. Got a bunch of electronics. Alright, let's go down the line. So we can get battle drones. That'd be kind of cool, but they're going to get destroyed by the hordes. They're just clustering so much. Advanced research desk, not terrible. Yeah, we don't want to do any of that. Pulse rifles seems reasonable to me. Defense bots. I don't see the helper bots on... Oh yeah, here we go. Service bots. AI core. So we need to find an AI core, and that's only going to potentially happen randomly, if at all. The drones, though, on the other hand, you don't need AI. That's pretty sweet. It will be fantastic. So we're going to keep trekking along. We got a lot of really good things going for us. Carter has been made a cook now, so we're going to get some good foods. Trying to make sure that people don't break down and go crazy, you know, and murder each other in their sleep. All the good stuff. We did get the backup diesel generator prepped. So what I think we're going to do is get this bad boy. We may need to actually just build a dedicated power room area. So I'm trying to think what side would make the most sense. This side actually makes a whole lot of sense because there's nothing really to pull on from over here. So we're going to make ourselves a small little battery room, put the diesel generator there in there, a couple other things. Let me see. I think right here is good. We're going to do this as a 5 by 5. That looks good to me. Or as good as I can do. Okay, and the staircase is a little off. I think what we're going to do is just have a weird little side entry. I'm going to do a dot there. Go into our house. Beautiful. Get the staircase. The stone. And yes, there we go. Cool. Now we can get the rest of the house up. So we'll just start with the ceiling. Perfect. Everything in this is going to be batteries and anything else like the diesel generator. Perfect. Good to get these rooms up when you can. It looks like we actually have wood now, so I'm going to start doing wood doors. It'd be kind of dangerous to do that kind of stuff because if you run out of an item and you need to repair it and you don't have it, it can cause issues, but we're in good shape. Okay, so I'm going to start just preemptively moving things over. Alright, we got it going on. Perfect. So what we want to do is get a low battery sensor. Activates when power in the sword grid is below a certain threshold. And we're going to set that bad boy... Yeah, we're just going to set it right here. Let's make sure... Okay, we're good shape. Sometimes it's a little hard to see where things are going. Come on, my friend. Alright. I guess we're just... Are we putting that... Okay, yeah, we're putting it on the floor. Okay, cool. Low battery sensor right there. And we can do whatever we want at this point. So the diesel is about the size of the battery. So that's pretty sweet. We're going to put it right here. And this will crank on probably when we drop under 10%. Maybe even 5%. Might not be enough. We might need multiples of these, in fact. I dig it. I can dig it. Yeah, let's get 2 of these. Let's have a proper backup system. Alright, Carter's added. This is going to be great. And yes, we do want to make sure, the most important thing, that we put flooring. So that people do not get the little debuff for being on untiled floors. They hate it. There we go. Alright, we got a little toxic ash. Got a good scavenge right there. 17. Oh my gosh. That is a lot of electronics. 20 electronics. Beautiful. Alright, it's time to go crazy. Time to go crazy. That is a lot. So we're going to get 4 wind turbines up. We got our drone in the last video, so that is saving an enormous amount of time being able to move materials into building projects. That was a really good scavenge. We have a magical balloon ready. So I believe we're going to send Ken on a... Shooting Star. So Shooting Star actually has a really good chance to get us some good stuff. Sometimes iron deposits. That'd be beautiful. And we got our little outdoor patio in the last episode too. Things are really moving along here. Alright. More spears. So I want to make sure that everybody has something. Laura is about to lose her bow. I think we're going to start... Disconnected service battery. I think we're going to start crafting potentially crossbows. Okay. So let's come over here. Let's see. No more earplugs. Oof, we got it going on. Yeah, spears. Limit reach, that's fine. Ooh, a lot of this stuff is nasty. Okay, yeah, no more spears. Alright, so crossbows coming up next. We're going to do one of these at a time. Perfect. We have 82 scrap, so we definitely need a little bit more scrap. We have 180 fuel. And we also talked about getting a little bit more of the flaming action going on over here. So we are going to do that. We have to be mindful of the spitters, though, because we need to push this out, in fact. Unpowered devices, that's okay. Okay, so we're going to deconstruct this. This is looking great. We'll get some flamers on this side. That's going to help out tremendously. And deconstruct. Little back part here. It's kind of good to actually have some compartmentalization involved. Oh, that's right. I always forget this in this game, that you have to have... It gets really weird if you don't have the fence down. When you're trying to put up the gate. There we go. Alright. Do we have an area into the back here? We do not. Okay. Get an area up the back there too. Alright, Shooting Star. You got some ore. Nice. Bring back that ore. Make some more iron for all of us. Old equipment. Yep. Things are getting bad. Alright. We got it going on though. Okay, so let's construct this low battery sensor. Doesn't look like I want to get these guys built up too. I'm gonna get this all set up. We do not want this running. So the threshold charge here is going to be 10%. And the active circuit for this will be 5. So let's get this bad boy on 5. Someone needs to turn this off. Okay. I may need to play around with this. It's been a bit since the last time I did this. Maybe inactive circuit. Nope. Sensor is active when the power stored in the batteries is below 10. Okay. Well, it's going great. Oh, it's off. It's off, but it's running. That's interesting. So it can supply up to 50. That's cool. Just gotta watch it. 1 day, 18 hours. I don't like that it says it's off, but that it's running. Oh my god. Alright, we got 128 hungry pests. Alright, no resources available. Well, that doesn't make sense. Someone else is building it. That's what's going on. This is vanilla. Alright, perfect. The hungry pests are going to take out a lot. We have 5,000 food. Alright, we got... I'm going to give her that crossbow. Perfect. Alright, the hungry hippos are at it. Okay. Alright. It says it's off. It says it's off because we don't have power running to this area. What's going on? Alright, that's good enough. Get the power pole over here. It's definitely running. I think it's the inactive circuit for this one. Well, we'll see. When a sensor is active, it turns the device in its active circuit. When it's inactive, it turns the devices in its inactive circuits. Okay. I'll just play around with two of them. Technically speaking, yeah, we weren't connected to the battery, so everything was off. And they're both on. Well, that's stupid. Okay. So we had it right the first time. Perfect. Cool. It was just that it wasn't connected, so it wasn't properly handling. Oh, shit. Not too worried about the bugs because of the flamers, so we'll be okay for now. Okay, cool. Yep, that worked. So the active circuit. So now when we go below 10%, these two generators will turn on. That will help us if, that will help us tremendously. As long as I don't engage the bugs, they shouldn't attack anybody. That's actually really funny that they're getting caught up in that stuff right now. Oh, dude, no! He set off the explosive. I was saving that for someone worth it. My God. Yeah, the bugs are going to try to get in here soon. We're in good shape, though. And I'm feeling a little bit more protected with all this. But now that we have another diesel generator, boom, get another laser gun. And I need to move this one over. It's hard to put turrets next to these things. And we're going to get up one more slot. That's going to be great. A little off base, but it's all right. Yeah, they can't even get inside because of the traps. You could almost align everything you have with traps. They're not doing a very good job. Okay. Very good. I feel like we need an extra battery. I think that's a pretty big task. We have a lot of electronics, so we can afford it. We're getting these wind turbines up now. Boom, there we go. That's some super energy charge right there. 164 to 67. You want me to tame the brood mother? Oh, yeah, the brood mother. Oh, that's yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, the brood member. That's at the nest, right? Or is that a StarCraft joke? I don't remember. Huge spike tail. Like, is there a brood mother in here? No, it's just spiky dudes. Yeah, I mean, Well, hopefully we get some patches now that Paradox has purchased this. I'm hoping they rain down the DLC on this game. This game has a lot of potential that was not... They did not get it. Okay, what's going on here? Oh, I see. I see. We're gonna reset this here. For some reason, a little off. Wasn't connecting to the whole area properly. Really weird how this game works sometimes. Ah, yes. Well, taming is something that I have not spent a whole lot of time in this game doing, simply because of how squishy everything is. But it probably is something I should try. Okay, let's go on a magic carpet ride. Let's see what we got. Cruise ship, explorer, palms, hunting ground, cruise ship it is. Go off, Ken. Alright, so Ken's gonna go out there. And we're getting close to running out of materials, but not too crazy. I get 2 more flamers. And we're gonna get another area over here. Yeah, I think I'll do this one on the back side this time. Want to get 4 rings here. 2 is good, but with 4, anything that makes it past this usually gets caught in the second batch. And that's where things get really spicy. I also think it's time to get this out proper. So we'll get that out a bit more. I think this is a good enough distance. Oh yeah, you gotta have as many of these bad boys as possible, man. I want the bugs to know know who's boss. Me. Alright, we got it going on though. We had to pull everything out of the wardrobe when we moved it before. But yeah, we got a backup generator. I do like using backup systems, especially when shit hits the fan. Typically when you get attacked, you know, like there's a solar flare and there's all this stuff and you're just screwed. Alright, we got power cell assembly. Let's see what else we can research now. Improved pulse rifles. That's pretty sweet. Pacifiers for taming. So what we want is railgun snipers. And we need carbon nanotubes. So we're going to have to go and attack a big bug. Oof. We need an AI core for the robots. Those are hard to find. You're going to have to find it randomly on an expedition. We could get the orbital radio up at some point. But alright, we're just going to go down the line on the little guys. We can't get the stuff that I want yet. Oh yeah, what did he get? Clothes or scrap? There we go. Heck yeah. He's gonna get like double. Ken gets double the scrap. Alright. Yeah, let's get some no but yeah, it was like 2 bug meat. Alright. I forgive you. We're gonna have to start going on a little bit more balloon rides though. So I think we'll send Maki. You might discover something cool. 3.3 thousand food. Alright, we're storing all of our meals in here now. Very good. That's not good. I didn't think about thunderstorms. So we want to protect our investment over here. Where do we get that? I haven't been thinking about thunderstorms for quite some time. Not good. We need to get those up immediately. It's kind of amazing. Yeah, we haven't had a really big thing going on. Oh, you're right. I can build an AI core here. My bad. Good call. We'll do that until we have 1. Respirator masks. Those are pretty nice. But they have their lucky rabbit's foot, so this is a hard call. All right, Yoko is gonna get the crossbow. People are losing their weapons. Laura will get a bow. All right, we need to make sure everybody's equipped. We're still using bows. Oh yeah, we got manure. We can craft fuel from manure if we need to. It's actually probably one of the easier ways to do it. I think you just highlight and look for it. Look for where a bunch of animals are. You usually find a ton of manure. Fortunately, there's not a whole lot of animals around me anymore. We'll have to look at that later. They did not get those lightning rods up like I told them to. You especially need it around your equipment, though. Lightning hitting your equipment can be catastrophic. Boom. Okay. Alright, we got our floodlight. We got this thing going on. Alright, this is a good maze. Everything is gravy. Past this. Okay. We need to finish this out. This is to keep the spitters away. We do not want the spitters being able to spit. As stupid as that sounds. Yeah, you want to keep them at bay. Yep, go there immediately. Nice. You got the peculiar antibiotic plants. Got cure plants now. So she's a cool one to send out. Right. We got, oh dude, we got grow them pretty much anywhere. We're gonna grow them inside the base. I'm gonna grow them all back here. There we go. Perfect. Alright, yeah, the next raid's gonna be pretty tight, to be honest. Gonna be a lot harder for them to get in. He's just plowing through the research now. We're gonna go down the opposite end over here. Just get it over with. We got a solar eclipse. That sucks. We got... Whoa, really? We have flare shielding. Stapled. Interesting. Weird stuff going on here. Okay. I think something kind of weird happened a while back. I need to reset this. When I moved all the batteries and did all that stuff, kind of did something weird. Okay. So we're in good shape now. Who else is disabled? Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, these guys being disabled makes sense. Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't know. When I moved all that stuff, it did some weird things. Insect fats. Nice. Shit, where did that land? It's iron, baby. Oh, nope, that's not iron. There's a scavengeable ship. Alright, we got 88 mantis. Ooh. Those are some hungry bunches. So, yeah, we are effectively able to push these guys back just using farming. So, this is pretty sweet. We can harvest all this wood. This is great. Now, what we need for them to do is obey all traffic laws. This will be interesting. We need to make sure that nobody's going outside. Alright, we're in good shape. It's time to get ready for the revolution. Alright, Talus is going to be up top with the pulse. Laura and Yoko, I don't want anywhere near the combat. Henry. There we go. they're coming. Here they come, the March of Mantis. Manti, I don't know. Holy cow, dude. Well, we need all the meat, too. Yeah, Paradox has purchased this. Word on the street, not official, is there's supposed to be a big announcement in Q3 of 2025 in regards to the game. I don't know if that means they're just gonna say, hey, buy this game. We're not gonna do anything with it. Or if it means that they're gonna talk about the future DLC. I would, like, honestly, I don't know why you would not take this game, because I think it's gonna be, personally, I think it could be bigger than RimWorld. It's a huge lost opportunity. Way cooler than RimWorld. Yeah, look at this. Look at this. Okay, they're obeying all the traffic laws. So if you watch previous episodes, you see how I fixed the maze in a shit situation. These are actually some new strategies that I had learned probably like half a year ago. I almost need to make another guide on defenses because it's really, really good. And it works very well. Alright, let's get this baby going. Oh yeah. Welcome to the show. We got everybody in armor now. This is great. Alright, the laser shows are going off, so they gotta get through a lot of stuff over here. Oh yeah. Oh nice, we got our bomb. I'm hoping the bomb goes off. Come on, bomb. I need to move the bomb more towards the side that they're running. Oh yeah. Yoko's gonna get that crossbow going here any second now. There we go. Yoko for the win. So the first wave is gonna pepper them. They're gonna get finished by this wave. It's stupid that I can get away with having bow and arrow at this stage of the game. I'm not gonna lie. It's almost a point of pride at this. Like, even if I had guns, I almost just don't want to give it to them. It's a point of pride now. The bow and arrow gang. It's a lot more. Honestly, it's kind of good sport, right? But all right, we got a lot of people. You butcher 11. Okay, you butcher 5. We need to get out of here and start butchering. Okay. Very good. We need more fuel. We need to have a lot more fuel, like 500 at any given time. And these buggers don't have too much on them. They're small, but the big ones have quite a bit. Yeah, the drone was out there just doing his thing. He didn't care. He's like, whatever, man. All right, Maki passed out. So at this point, we just need to keep sending Ken out and getting iron supplies. All right, we don't need to go to the hunting ground. Let's send Ken. This is why we need fuel, and I need to keep finding points that I can get iron from. So we'll keep that going. Beautiful. We have 10 electronics, 2 CPU cores. Oh, that's perfect. That is perfect. Let's get the AI core going. Oh, we need 3 CPUs. Ah. Alright. Alright, this will all work itself out. But we need to get the helper bot. I think the helper bot for crafting and managing the furnaces will be really, really decent for us. Dude, there is still more meat out here. We need every bit, because we got to go on so many balloon rides. I mean, we could convert grain into oil and then do... I mean, if I get the bots, actually, we could just start turning the grain grass into fuel a lot faster in some respects because it would just be automated at a certain point. Oh, yeah. Stress signal. Nice. Okay. Oh, he'll be back. Yeah, once one of them lands, I'm going to have him go out to that distress signal. We're supposed to be leaving, but I want to stay forever. Alright. We're getting close to robots. Yeah, we don't need to leave once we get robots, man. We're going to stay here. I would really like a campaign that involves, like, colonization. But not just colonization, like a terraforming mission. You know what I mean? Like where you land and you can't breathe the air, and if you go, like, I think that would be super cool. It'd be super cool. I think that they could do some really neat scenarios with this thing, dude. Kind of like a Mars, like terraforming Mars kind of thing. Like I'd pay it. I'd pay 15 bucks. I have no shame. If a game is good, if a game is really, really good, I don't really care if I spend like $120. It's like, honestly, I went to go see a movie and I spent like $100, and it's just like, you know, the game is really, really, really good. It's worth the money. Let's keep about 20 oil at any given time. And if it's not good, then you don't buy it. Pretty simple. All right. Perfect. Yeah, we have a little bit of scrap, but we can't use it. All right, go there immediately. What did you do? Data core. Ooh. Got the data core. Okay. Let's go see if we can find that gent that crashed. Cruise ship, data core, distress signal. I'm gonna send Ken, because he's strong. Alright, we got a bit of fuel. Not bad. We got a bit of everything, in fact. We're doing pretty well in storage. This was great. Yeah, we don't need to do this anymore. They're too far gone. Alright, we're gonna get our first core. And then we can start researching the best thing in the game, which is the service bots. So, I don't know. I think we're going to do a service bot first. A harvest bot. Not too sure about needing totally yet. Spare part. We might need to make some spare parts. Nice. Alright, service bots. Here we come. And then we'll just do a bunch of randoms. So that service bot's going to be a huge, huge help. I think they can even cook and do things like that too. Oh, dude, we got a lot of meat in our freezer. That's perfect. What's with all this slime? Holy cow. I did not set a quota. Yeah, it's the tall ones. Cloth blossoms. Did I accidentally cancel my cloth blossoms? Nope, they're right there. Okay. Well, we must have got that slime tearing something down. I'm trying to figure out where the freak my slimes are. Alright. He didn't find anybody. Alright, we're in good shape. We can keep bringing in this scrap iron and everything. We're going to be in really good shape. Alright, where is that, Spaceship debris. I'm gonna have her keep exploring. I feel like we can still find more stuff. Alright. Let's go down the line. Henry. I'm gonna give Henry a crossbow. Henry's strong man. Alright, I'm gonna give Henry the leggings too, since he's a frontline combatant. Alright, give him a baseball cap. Alright. We're in business now. Make sure Carter gets a cap too. Also, I like the baseball caps because they help with the cold too. Alright, we got feathers. We can make feathers in the cloth now. That doesn't help me at all, but it's still pretty cool. We got wine making. So we can make wine from fruits. 100 to 5. It's okay. Not the best. I mean, they're all fairly happy now. They're pretty decent. Very small negatives. They're not that happy at all. They're all burnt out. My bad. So let's give them a better schedule. I tend to tell them to sleep. And I like to do relaxation periods at the beginning and end of day. Forced relaxation. Alright. We got a big thing right there. That's pretty good. 119. Not bad. Once we get the service spot, we're going to be in business. Oh, shoot. Here's Cure Plant. Okay. What did she find? Landing pod. Scrap in emergencies. Yes. Okay. So now we can send Ken there, and we can get a bunch of scrap. Pretty consistently. Ah, here we go. There's... Yeah, that's not... Oh, yeah, here we go. Here's our slime. Let's do it until we have, like, 200. We don't need that much slime. I mean, it can be converted into antibiotics and things like that. We're hoarding medical supplies, though. It's pretty stupid. Alright, we're in good shape. Yoko should be working on this. Do I have anybody idling right now? It doesn't look like it. Okay, expedition time. Landing pod debris. I guess we can go for the spaceship debris while we wait. Need to keep that iron coming in at this point. I could give them windows. I don't know. I kind of like treating them like prisoners. Yeah. If I give him a window, he'll have dreams. Alright, I'm gonna give him one window. Just one spot they can look out at. It does look nicer on a building when you have these things. You can make your faces look really, really cool. And we still have the shit shack paradise over here, but I like it. It's a testament to how far we've come. We're gonna potentially go up if we want to. I mean, we might not. Typically what I do is I like to put... I want to get the solar roofing for this. Solar roofing would look super cool. And it serves a pretty good purpose. Alright, get that window. Alright, we want to close the window though. Otherwise it lets out all the air conditioning. I remember I built this whole thing with air conditioning once and I left every window in the building open. Oh my god, it was funny. Like, why isn't it working? There we go. Hopefully he can get to... He might not be able to get to it. There we go. Alright. So we got this cool window now. It's beautiful. Alright, what do we get? Nice. More scrap. So yeah, the balloons are your way to get metal. That's pretty much one of the only ways to get metal in vanilla in a desolate piece of crap like this. There are little meteors and things that will land here occasionally. Let's salvage. Oh, there it is. There they are. Nice. Look at these ore deposits. There's like a meteor that hit there. Perfect. Yeah, we got a good thing going on. 3.1 thousand food. I'm not too worried about running out of food. I'm looking forward to us getting our first robot. He's going to be a manual labor bot. I think we're going to get hit with a bigger raid here soon. Why are they not moving all the pickles in there? That's not, he didn't even hit a staircase, he just jumped up that thing. And we got enough storage, that's the thing. Alright, cool, Carter's getting pretty high in cooking. We're about to get our first robot for sure. I think where I want to put him. We want to put him in a place because wherever this thing is stationary, the robot is itself a targetable item. Like they will go for it. So we want a service bot. And we want to make sure that it's kind of like in the same zone. I'm going to put it right here. That's a good spot for it. Okay. So we'll get people working on crafting those components. Hopefully we can actually just bring some back from a salvage mission around us. So we need to kind of like look around, see if we can get some salvage opportunities that are a bit closer. This isn't too bad. Far away, but it's not too bad. Got one over there too. We might get lucky and get like a bunch of electronics. Right now I just got nothing. Alright. Yeah, those earplugs were a lifesaver. You can pretty much keep all of... I know I get a benefit from putting them all in their own rooms. But I like the bunk beds. I think it's cool. It's just simple. Simple and easy. Know where they all are. Yeah, there's balconies. You can really go crazy in this game. But there's a solar roof that will unlock at a certain point. And that's what I want for our roofing. I don't even think we're going to have to go up. I think, like, we're at a really good spot right here. Alright, shooting star. Perfect. Bench press and brick homes. Yeah, bricks would be smart since we can grow hay. We have a lot of stone though, so I haven't worried about it too much. But yeah, getting a helper robot's really gonna increase our workflow. Nice, 340 fuel. Quite a bit of energy production. Storage is really what's important though. If you can store all of it, then you can go for quite some time. Alright, it's time. These waves just get more and more absurd, so you just have to respond in kind. Big flamethrower. Heck yeah. I've even thought about putting more, like, I've even thought about doing something even stupid. Just like, what if I put two more, if I put double flamethrowers here? I could. Could. It blocks the machine guns though, but well, let's see. Does it? Let's start getting there. So for the next, what I do for the next tier is I do another tier bumped out like this, right? And then I put machine guns on top. We're only gonna have potentially 3. Cool. I guess I can just put my guys to the side or wherever. Yeah, the 2 flames here are going to burn anything that comes down. Alright, Operation Excessive has been completed. Machine gun. So we're going to put a machine gun here. I'm going to hold off because I want to get the robot. We're going to have 3 machine guns here to tear up anything that tries to get through the flames. This is excessive as shit, dude. This is very, very excessive. This is so unnecessary. I love it. Perfect. That's beautiful. I'd also like to get another one of these bad boys out here. I guess we should also get motion sensors. Yeah, I want to. I'm gonna need to move it. Let's just cancel it for now. Yeah, I don't like making those things out of iron, though. That's the thing I hate. But it's the only way to do it. Okay. There. That's a... Oh, wait, sorry. That's a floodlight. We gotta use the correct one. Tilted floodlight. Okay. Get a little bit more here. And yeah, we could also put a sensor out here. Boom. Alright. I'm gonna send my boy Carter on a magic carpet ride. Gonna go get me some sticks. And then Ken. There's landing pod, cruise ship, spaceship debris. I think spaceship debris is probably gonna yield the best results. We're getting close. Yeah, so we're gonna have this up. Okay. Yeah, this is I don't know too many things that can survive that. We haven't gotten attacked by birds yet, but we're ready. We got our flak cannon for them. Nice. A little bit of rain. I like this game though. It's a calming game. You got your little periods where you know nothing's going on and everyone's dying. It's beautiful. All right. Okay, this looks good. I think once Carter gets back, we'll be in good shape. All right, what did he get me? Wood. Perfect. Alright. More visibility for our guns. Or, I mean, not for our guns, our people. I think these things don't give a shit. They just shoot anything. One of the advantages of the laser is they can pretty much hit everything. Perfect. I'm just waiting for the last component here. What do we need? 5 electronics. Oh, boy. We got some big boys. Yeah. 100... Yeah. Yeah, we got some people coming. We got some uninvited dinner guests. That's cool. Alright, so they're coming from the north. That's perfect. I do actually like this big thing blocking everything because it's helping the funnel into the maze of death here. Nice, look at that. We scavenged 5 electronics. We're gonna get that robot in no time. Alright, we just got a bunch of wood. Very good. Oh, Carter, no. Alright, I need to get everybody in a combat stance. Yep, need more scrap. Perfect. We got like 439 scrap. I should have got more traps up. Should have got more traps up. Oh, you live and you learn. Alright, Carter. Laura. Alright. So, Talus. I want you behind this flamer. Yoko behind this flamer. Henry to the side. Maki. Laura there, and Carter will get into position here momentarily. Carter's going to turn on the fireworks show. Alright, we got strong winds tonight. So that means we can just turn this bad boy on. Crushingly unhappy. Oh, well. Can't win them all. Yeah. How could he be unhappy with that display of awesomeness? Alright. Okay, look at that. We got all the resources now. Well, let's see what happens. Let's see, we're getting attacked. Okay, here they come. Speed this up. Oh, shit. They are not obeying the traffic laws. I need to pull the entryway back just a tad bit. Just a tad bit. They are not going to obey the traffic laws. We got to move everybody this way. Quick. Oh no, the drone. Alright, this is going to be interesting. This is going to be an interesting battle. The laser should... Everything else should do its job. I'm going to have to bump this out a bit more. That's fine. We can take care of these bugs. We have the power. Alright, the majority of them went the other way, though, so that's great. Divide and conquer, they say, right? Alright, we're in good shape. Get everyone in position. Oh no, they're going the easy way now. Yep. So I needed this to loop around, and yeah. We need a midpoint entry for this to work, it looks like. Well, I missed all my flames. Luckily, we have enough guns. Oh no, that big mantis over there is really screwing shit up. Get these guys in the back. I need them to shoot off. Alright. Big mantis is strong. We need to kill it. Or at least stun it. Alright, just, you know, minor issue. The thing about the maze is usually I have a bigger area to work with, so when you're working with a small area, it hits the fan sometimes. Luckily we have a pulse gun. What I could probably do is get on the other side of this stuff now. They're going after my guns though, so that's the problem. They're not coming for the people. Yeah, it's not gonna work. They're not taking the bait. Oh, we got a lot of meat. Okay. Yeah, that didn't go to plan, but it was still doable. We got a butcher. Where are you guys going? Alright, we got 10 huge manti. Do it. Yeah, we gotta get all this meat. Okay. So, we learned a few things there. Too big, too ambitious. We're just gonna do it like this. That will be fine. If I would have just had it back a little bit like this, things would have been a-okay. Okay. The big thing is, can I get a clean fencing? I can. That is amazing. I could have left my defenses. We just need to make sure they can't come in here very easily. This would have done it right here. Can't skip a beat. That's the thing. It skips a beat. This is actually probably good enough, though. This is probably good enough. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. It will do the trick. It should push them. Problem is if they try to go around here, this presents conflict. Yeah. Does actually present an issue. There's an off chance that someone will try to come around this part here. Okay. I have a better idea then. Let's just bump it out enough. There we go. That should do it. Bump it out a little bit. Sometimes just having a second layer works too. So we saw that they came over here, so... Oh no! Perfectly good meat. There's a lot of good meat over here. Alright, the damage was pretty minor. I need to get a mech. I need more guns. Yeah, we'll push them out. They were just a little too friendly. Alright, how much meat do we have? Not enough. We got all the barrels full, and we got lots of fuel. Okay, we're in good shape. 579, okay. It's robot time. It's robot time. Gotta get the robot up. We need his help. The robot's gonna be pretty darn awesome. Boom! Alright. Yeah, he does fermentation. He'll do it all, man. And he doesn't sleep. He's a beautiful man. I need 10 more. 10 more just like him. He'll cook. He'll freaking chop up the slop. Throw it in a barrel. He's awesome. Yeah, the furnace handling is probably one of the better things that he does. I should probably actually start trying to, like, boot out some of the furnace operations. Part of me is wondering if I should just completely get rid of this and centralize everything to be a little bit more efficient. Yeah, let's do it. Let's go to the next level here. I need to bust all this out a little bit. We're gonna move this over one. I think I'm gonna completely destroy this area. It's serving no purpose anymore. I think that's also why they attacked over here. Stuff was too close. Alright, so the cooking. I'm just gonna move right here. We got our grill right next to everything. We didn't even get to use the cool flame stuff. Now, once I get this up properly. Oh, this game has an insane amount of content. This isn't even, I mean, this game has a crazy amount of content. And I think it could keep going, too. Definitely has more content than Going Medieval. For sure it does. Absolutely, 100%. Alright, let's get a lightning rod out over here. Meteor rain. Look to the heavens. Ooh, that was pretty far away. Oh, no, 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 no. You do not want to be salvaging in this weather. Okay. Thunderstorm and big metal thing. Not good. Alright, we're in good shape. Perfect. Okay. What I'm gonna do now is just start busting this stuff out. I figure a few tiles ought to do it. Need to make sure these are the right size. Ugh. Sometimes if you copy it, it gets their height right. Okay, cool. We have enough energy now. I'm gonna hold off on giving him more rooms though. I don't like them. They'll get soft. No, it's mainly just I want to keep everything central and I want to keep everything tight. That's how you get mazes to work. I would have preferred a much flatter area, but I'm just, you know, I'm dealing the hand we were dealt here. And once we get the solar roofing, we'll have a roof on this bad boy. Alright. We have 667. Perfect. It also opens up room for, Good God, we were just attacked. Okay. Well, we got another raid. This one's going to be proper. This one's going to be proper. So that's cool. Alright, I'm going to add a midpoint that we can walk down the middle of this storage area. Alright, we're in good shape. A few dead bugs everywhere. Nothing to be alarmed about, guys. Alright, the most important thing, so we do not forget, we need to get stone paving. Perfect. Alright. Yeah, so we're going to get rid of this whole damn thing, and we're going to move storage, centralize it. We need to get some efficiencies going on here, because this is not efficient. Okay, here they come. Oh, shit. Okay. I get the big boy up here. And I get anybody else around here. Harder this way. Oh God, Ken, you are pushing it. This is the big one. The wind is strong. Alright, I'm not really worried about our gent here. He's cooking. Get everybody perfect. Oh shit, Henry was outside too. Alright, we're gonna be fine. Let's get Ken over in the corner. Alright, cool. They're all obeying the traffic laws. They're beautiful people. The explosive wasn't set. That sucks. Ken or Henry's just like, I'm here. Alright. Okay, one guy is going on a journey. And he's coming back. Cool. The fence held. Oh, look at it go. No, it's beautiful. What is he doing? Oh, he's repairing. Oh, he's going to go get Okay. He's chilling. Yeah, the lasers are doing most of the work. The flames are going to... Nothing's going to get past us as long as they obey traffic laws. Oh, yeah. Take it, bugs. Oh, that's a beautiful thing right there. Okay, we got two. Yeah, we got two in the pit. I'll send Carter and Laura in there. Take out them pit bugs. All right. Easy breezy. Look at all that meat. I love the big dudes. I love the big dudes so much. All right, let's speed this bad boy up. Alright, we got a bench press, man. It's a lot of iron, but worth it. Worth it for those gains. Alright, I'm gonna put it outside, though. We don't need that stank in here. Alright, 77 wood. Okay, cool, cool, cool. We don't actually need too much more storage, to be honest. And I think I'm going to put stockpile storage down here. I'm going to leave a little bit more room over here so that we have extra crafting. Perfect. Alright. And then Operation Tear Down All This Bullshit commences. Whole thing. Whole shebang. We don't want it. This I should have moved over here. Screw it. We'll just move it right here for now. I want to get all this stuff off. I want to get it all out of here. It's time to move on. And then we're going to move all of these gents outside here. I'm going to move some stuff around. We're going to have a door. Oh, man. Yeah. We're growing pretty quick. This is really good. We're getting the efficiency in here. I didn't realize I left my juice on. We're getting powerful. I need to get the motion sensors up. Oh, man. Okay. Well, unfortunately, that is going to have to cap tonight's episode, but I will be returning, and we will continue this journey into bodaciousness. All right, so we are back. We just built out our new area. Got some of the storage up. It's doing pretty darn well so far. So we've destroyed pretty much everything over here. We're just going to continue to move some of these objects. This is actually, I think, fairly okay location. I'm going to move it up a bit. And, oof, we need to get all of this emptied and deconstructed. And then all of our barrels also need to be moved over here. We just started getting a lot of it done. Yeah, we can make a nice little neat area right here. It's kind of cool is if you select all of them, you can just shift-click to move things in bulk, the way that you see me doing things right now. There we go. So we just moved everything over here. So hopefully this creates a little bit, you know, more logistically sound. And let's get some lights up. All right, we got 2 more lights coming in over there. Oh yeah, let's get some outdoor lighting for our little little eating area. Things are doing pretty decent now. Got the door on the back side here. Like, yeah, we're moving a lot of good stuff. And let's delete this cable as well. Alright, I think we're in decent order. This thing's going to have to be moved manually because it's wood. So I'll move it over there. And let's move the oil press here as well. Yeah, we'll have to destroy some of that stuff. Okay, put it right here for now. Alright, I believe that is everything. These gents might not be able to be moved. Okay, we got it all. Perfection. Alright, balloon time. Let's go on a balloon journey. Cruise ship. We just got to keep that scrap coming in. As long as we have scrap coming in, nothing can really phase us. I'll send Carter on that one. And we can start making weapons here soon. We got some energy cells over here. Energy crystals we can use to make the cells for weapons. Perfection. Okay. Yep, have a party. Right, let's make sure everybody's got equip weapons on. Alright, everything's good. Some people don't have hats, so we're going to give them just basic baseball caps. This gives both heat and cold resistance. Very, very awesome. Alright, Henry does not have a spear. Criminal. Alright, we have spears for all. And we're making pants now, so let's see. Henry should have the right pants. Yeah, we're making synthetic armor for all involved. Yoko can get some synth pants next. So our next objective is to get the pants portion of the armor classes. I guess the hats and the helms would be a good one too. We'll keep it going. Yeah, we're crafting synthetics from the bug meat, which is why it's important to keep getting these bugs. Alright, nice. Scrap and booze, not bad. We got a good thing going on over here. We got a good thing going on over here. I think we're making more CPU cores, so what we want to do now is get up some machine guns. Yeah, it's too close, as you can see. Interesting. Okay. Put a machine gun here. Oh, that's fine. We can have people stand behind the flamers, and we can just put machine guns in the proper locations. I think we're work area blocked. Okay. Well, that does kind of suck right there. See if I can move this forward just a tad bit. If I do, it kind of screws things up, so we'll just leave it the way it is. Fine. Perfection. Okay, he got scrap and a full set of synthetic armor. Not bad. Not bad. Alright, we got lighting inside. We got everything inside now. And this thing should store here first. Unfortunately, some clothing is still stored in other areas. The only way to make them manually move this is to highlight the stockpile and disallow it. Oh, it is being annoying. There we go. Okay. So we're going to say no weapons or tools stored here and no apparel. But we need to make sure that we have enough of these gents over here. Delete this. And we're going to get up another wardrobe. We need to make sure we have plenty of wardrobe space. Alright. Almost. Oh, nice. We can get in the corner right here. I say that's good enough. Perfect. Alright. The delivery drone, you can see, is incredibly important as it's moving in and taking out materials from here. So, and with our drone, the service bots... What the shit? Oh, you lazy jerk. Alright. Well, we probably need to get another AI core. So once they get these quotas, they'll do another one and we can get the next version of the robot. Everyone else is doing pretty decent. Carter's still out on a magical balloon ride. I'm going to send Ken out one more time. I think I'm going to do landing pod debris for Ken. We have 560 scrap, which means that... oh yeah, a couple things we need to do, right? We need to move this into an area where it's more likely to hit. And I think I'm going to place another explosive right here. Very good. And we got a lot of scrap now, so get some more traps up. See what we can do here. Incendiary trap right here. A couple incendiary traps are pretty decent. Let's cancel this one. This is too close. I'm worried about the incendiary traps causing explosions that are detrimental, so I think we'll put one here. I don't really care if they blow this shit up. So I want a bunch of things to get trapped around it and then explode. Here we go. We're doing it. This is kind of crazy. A little excessive in a lot of ways. The way you do it. Yeah, we can get the gun right there. Gonna delete this for aesthetics. The 2 machine guns with the flamethrower shooting down. This is gonna be very, very mean. And to be honest, there's plenty of room for lasers and stuff over here too. What you can do is you get a ceiling up. So if I want to have more lasers, and I do, I have a problem. My opinion, you can never have enough firepower. Yeah, I can put lasers up on a little tripod area here. Nice landing pod. Scrap and emergency rations. I'll take it. Perfect. Alright, we got it going on now. Perfect, perfect. Should be enough. We'll get a couple more lasers up here. Got the flak in the back. That flak covers pretty much everything important to us. No research queued. Okay. Get this going. We do need to get the orbital radio. At some point, the mission will be completed, and then we'll just get everything else. That's fine. Yeah, we're gonna need to go hit a... The thing is I need better guns to get the Like, we need to hit a nest to get carbon nanotubes. Or we can make them with the replicator. Perfect. Okay, we got some explosives now. This is great. There, explosive there. Dust storm. Once this is built up here, we're gonna be in good shape. As always, I want more. We're gonna put 2 lasers up here. Important is that they don't shoot outside this zone, and they do. Alright, well, we'll see. Sometimes that can cause issues if they shoot out, but they can, if they shoot somebody, sometimes they can pull them into the fence. Yeah, 2 lasers up here is gonna be dope. Alright, yeah, missile launcher targeting this area over here could be cool. Now, what's cool about missile launchers is you put them out in front, they'll shoot them, but missile launchers can shoot from way back. So you can put a missile launcher right here, for instance, and it's going to do fairly well. Alright. Yeah, we're going to get a missile launcher, and I'm going to have it target this area. I don't care if these fences get blown up. That will help us out a lot. Yeah, we got ourselves a little box up there. I don't know, I feel like I need to make that box a little nicer looking. We'll give it stone walls. No one can walk in this box, though. Okay. Give it stone walls. And we'll give it a wood door. And we'll give it some windows you can shoot out of. We're going to do metal windows. They need to be... I don't know if these are the ones you can open, though. We need the windows that you can open. Yeah, scrap. Guess we're going to go with wood. Okay. There we go. We got ourselves a little fort I can put them in now. Beautiful. Everything I wanted. Alright, yeah. This is pretty much overkill now. And we'll get the rocket launcher up. So this is going to be a big, big thing for us. I don't care if I destroy the fencing in this area. The point is that I'm hitting the hordes as they're coming in. Weakens them, allows the lasers to pick them up faster. And as these hordes get bigger, it's kind of a necessity. Oh, yeah. She's a beautiful... Okay. And let's make sure that we put this to circuit 10. Okay. Next up on the docket, we do need to be careful that these lasers, so anything that passes in this area is going to get shot. It says it's red, though. And so you can accidentally pull enemies. Mazes are a little difficult in that regard. So, if you want to get technical, one way that you can make this work is to just block the line of sight at the source. So, I can't do that without... so we need a patio. Okay, we can do that. Or a balcony. Same thing over there. And get ourselves another balcony here. Boom. So if this gun shoots an enemy while it's passing, it will pull it into the fence, and it defeats the whole purpose. Sometimes it doesn't, but most of the time it does. Okay, you can see right there, can't do it. So I'm basically, you know, like a horse, I'm putting shielders on its sides. And keeping these guns focused. Looks a little funky, but it works. Perfect. That way these things are just focused on that, and they're not pulling anyone in. Start getting weird. Perfect. Okay. There we go. Now it can't shoot and pull things in. That's good enough. Yeah, it's good enough. Same thing over here. Perfect. Looks like I need to just do a little bit on the backside too here. Just on this one though. There we go. Alright. Looks dumb, but I like it. Alright. Old equipment. Balloon time. Got a shooting star. We just want to keep that iron coming in, because trust me, we're going to blow through it. Have Carter explore. Have Ken go to spaceship junk. We'll do shooting star later. Perfect. Nice. Everybody's crafting now, so that's a really beautiful thing. And let's see, what are we at? Stock 0 on AI core. But we got him cooking. I think we need to up our cook recipes now that we have like proper everything. So we're gonna do veggie stew for 2s. Do more chef's recipes. Sweet meat bites. Nah, I like the fruit, the alcoholic fruit thing. Let's do 3 of those. We already have ratatouille. Okay. That's not bad. That's actually really easy to make. Let's just make sure that we're doing oil. He'll actually make vegetable oil, so let's do that till we have 40. And yeah, we can make animal fats, don't need to, but yeah, we can make plenty of vegetable oil. And I feel like now that we're using the harvest and till features, we can get this back out. We have about 1,200 about to rot away. Oh, these are spitters. These are the spitters. And so, yes, it did push them out. It is... Looks like, so far, you literally can just set down farming to push the spawns out. This is one of the most dangerous raids we've ever seen. Each one of these units is going to flick. Oh, boy. This is going to be a tough one. I do not believe I have enough guns. I need more guns. More guns. Okay. I'm glad I built... I'm glad... I thought I was overdoing it. So these guys aren't going to come in and spit. Like, the flamers are pretty much useless. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Let's see if we can do this. Let's see if we can do this. We got a lot of wind power. I don't think it's going to be enough for these guns. We got enough in storage, though. Let's get everybody into position. Right, expedition. I need Ken to come home. Due to the nature of this, I think we're going to get people up. Oh, he's on an expedition. I think we're going to get people up here. Talus, I'm going to have him poke in and out from here with his little blaster. Yeah, we're going to get people up in the protected zone since these are ranged units. And we're going to pray that this works. Alright. What'd you find, Carter? Nice, you found some rocks. Could probably change that into something. Alright, Talus. This is going to be ruthless. Ruthless. These guys aren't going to be able to do shit against this. It's all going to come down. And thank God the wind is blowing, man. We're going to need every bit of juice. Alright, yeah, it's Independence Day now. So, alright, he's going to stay back up here behind these dudes and use his pulsar. And then everybody else, yeah, they got line of sight into here, but not line of sight into here, so that's perfect. So we'll keep everybody in a defended point. Oh my god, this is nuts. Okay, this is a really sick raid, man. Alright, let's do this. No, the drone. Yeah, I do need to park the drones. Let's pause real quick. Garrison. We'll just do garrison on both. We don't want them wandering out trying to pick up bug meat and stuff. Okay. Alright, one bug down. Let's hope this works. Yeah, there we go. 4th of July. So I'm really glad we got the rocket launcher now. This might be what saves us. Yo, they're coming for the fence and they're coming for a gate. But it's compartmentalized, so we should be okay. All right. So far, the tactics are working. What's funny is they're attacking these guys will attack the fencing. These dudes are tough, as you can see. I mean, they're tanking laser shots. Nice. The machine guns are engaging now. The machine guns are great because they pepper the dudes with low. Oh, that was a good shot. Alright, we're in good shape so far. Just need to make sure we don't run out of juice. Alright, we got plenty of juice. Okay, we did it. That would have been a much different story without that rocket launcher, though, I'll tell you that. Okay, that was sweet. It's nice when something comes together. Right on. And look at all that bug meat. Get them all. I was so close. I was like a little scared there because those spitters are something else. But that's I have a whole episode on, like, I did a whole short on defenses and how to get mazes to work. And what I found is, like, if you compartmentalize like this, they'll break in and then they'll immediately try to path. And if the shortest path is going this way, they'll repath out of an area they broke into. So if you do this 2 or 3 times and you push the spawn points out so that, remember, like I said, when they spawn in, if they're close enough to the fences, they'll automatically register them as an enemy. But if they're far enough away, it's just like I can't like put it into science. It's like all observation. You know what I mean? So but it works. I mean, I've made it work. I'm not sure if I have a huge Russian fan base. I have people from all over. They could be Ukrainian too. There are people all over the world that watch me, and I still have no idea why, but I'm glad they do. All right, look at all this meat. This is a ton of good stuff, and yeah, the robot will help with that. That's the cool thing about the handling droid, is he will help with that. I wish, though, that the delivery drone would come and pick stuff up. I think because they're reserving the pickup, the drone won't do it. It's the way that the game registers those things. All right, here we go. Yeah, the Russians are trying to learn our American tactics to use against us. I don't know, I'm just joking. Oh man. The Mormon humor? I'm not Mormon. Yeah, here's a good handful of different people from all over. The glorious thing about YouTube. I return to Stranded Alien Dawn like every once in a while. It's just a fun game. Probably it's one of my favorite games ever made. I'm also hoping that Paradox really brings this game some new content. So if not this, like if they make Stranded Alien Dawn 2, I think it would be like one of the biggest games ever. I personally feel like Stranded Alien Dawn is like better than RimWorld and just like aesthetics and like the sci-fi feeling. It's a lot more immersive, and it's really cool. And you know, building up and down and being able to do all the things you can in this game is really, really neat. Everybody's just kind of standing around. It's freaking me out. Alright, let's make sure everybody has pants now. We're just doing one pan at a time for everyone. Alright, Ken needs a cap. Oh, I'm going to give him the helm. Badass. Ken is pretty much fully armored now. Actually, no, he is completely fully armored, yeah. There we go. Send him out on a balloon ride. I don't think the armor has any impact on that, though. Silicone, we don't need silicone deposit yet. Shooting star, I'm going to send Ken. We might get some good stuff off that. And since we just had combat, I'm going to send Carter for the silicone deposits. Oh, Dune is coming, my friend. Don't you worry. There will be a lot of Dune stuff, for sure. I'm going to be playing Dune a lot, so there's no reason for me not to make videos on it. I'm gonna be like the main crafter person in my guild, so I'm going to be doing some pretty big deep dives into logistics, and I'll be making long form videos and stuff like that on that. Hungry Pest. Alright, the Hungry Pests are a pain in the ass. I just let them go ham. Honestly, I should start bringing in some of my food production. Nice, silicone and stone. We have some of our stuff protected in here, which is great. The main staples you want to protect. Oh, he found some stuff. Yeah, I'm hoping now that this game has been purchased. I know people hate Paradox and people just hate everything in this world. I literally don't give a shit anymore. Like, most of the time, if a game comes out with like 40 DLCs, I just like wait 2 years to buy it, and then I buy it with all the DLC. But like honestly, I don't have a problem dropping $100 to $200 on a set of video games and DLC if I'm getting hundreds of hours out of that game. You know what I mean? Like, I've paid $50 for games I've played for 5 minutes. I think people need perspective. Like, I rather something be more expensive and have more content than just like come out and be done. Like, if that's what game studios have to do to like, they're not making shitloads of money. Like, companies are folding right now. Like, I think there's like this misconception that there's greed involved with the DLC and everything. And like maybe there is like to an extent, but these gaming companies aren't making a fuckload of money. Like, they're making a lot of money, but think perspective. Yeah, I understand hating companies and stuff, but I mean, personally, I rather everything is a choice. Like, if tomorrow Lucky Charms cost $5,000, it's just like there's other companies that make products that you can eat. It's like you don't have to hate on Lucky Charms because they've made that decision. You just don't buy it. So that's my perspective on it. Like you don't have to play the game. You don't have to play the games these companies make. It's you know, I rather there be companies making games than not making games. So whatever they have to charge, I don't really care. It's different. It's different though when companies when companies make a game and they don't give it enough content, like what Total War did with Pharaoh, like where they like, oh, you can buy the rest of the game. Like that's okay. Like I get you there, but like when the base game has an insane amount of content and then DLCs come out, I think that's legit because it didn't like you never really had growth like that before. People always, people always look at those DLCs and all that stuff. But even Anno 1800, it had season passes, but each of those seasons added some pretty serious content and some pretty serious expansions. There are definitely games though that are like gaming companies that are like I said, they come out with a game that's only half the game, and it's obvious because the DLC comes out like a month later. I'm talking like when the game is 1 or 2 years old, and then they're coming out, with a massive DLC or a massive expansion. So two different arguments, but I think that everyone kind of lumps those companies in together, saying that they're doing that when they're not. Like, if the game's been out for 3 to 4 years and they're making DLC for it, like that's a good thing. You don't, it's like, I don't know. It's a good thing. One, it keeps the company and the employees employed, usually, unless they're assholes. And like two, it encourages them to make those games more. So, I mean, that's just the way it is. And honestly, too, like I said, a lot of that stuff you can just buy it later. With all the DLC, and it's usually hecka cheap. And then you have like this massive, massive game that otherwise you would not even have. But to be fair, I have like ever since I started doing YouTube, I haven't had to pay for like almost any video game. Stranded Alien Dawn is one I purchased myself, and actually. This game I purchased myself, and I purchased the DLC for it myself. But a lot of games I don't even pay for anymore. I just ask for keys and they give them to me. I think the only game I mean, everything's changed for me though. I paid for all of Anno 1800 and all the DLC for Anno 1800 out of pocket, but now I'm in Ubisoft's creator program. I'm in other creator programs, and typically I can get games and DLC for free now, just because of the size of my channel in the last year. Honestly, my biggest problem with most video games today is I don't know who the fuck they're making them for. Like, a lot of these companies have no idea I don't know what the hell they're doing. Like, I don't know who the game they're making is for. Like, it just like sucks ass. Like half the time the game just sucks. So that's my biggest problem. Like Pharaoh Rome, it's like we've been asking for either a remastered Medieval 2 Total War or Medieval 3. They're like, you want Pharaoh Rome? It's like, you want Troy? It's like, no, dude. Just make Medieval Total War 3. Like, that's my biggest games right now. Is like they just like, I don't know what the fuck they're. Do they not like being successful? Are they like what the fuck is wrong with them? They would have made a fortune. They would have made a fortune off Medieval 3 Total War. A fortune. And they're like, let's make Pharaoh. It's like, what are you doing? Like, sir, people love lemonade. It's like, so we should make squash? It's like, my grandmother loves squash. Like, I got a feeling about this. People are going to love these squash smoothies. Like, what the fuck are you doing? You have a winning recipe. People are telling you exactly what they want. And you make squash smoothies. It's just like, every time. It's driving me nuts. Yeah, I really want to play some of the Lord of the Rings mods for Modern Warfare 2. Actually, when I first started going into making this channel, I was really on the... Like, I play a lot of Total War games, more than I play City Builders. But, it's just... It doesn't have the same... I don't know, I like building things. The thing. I like building forts, and I like designs, and I like logistics, and I like all that, and that does better on YouTube. I mean, shit, dude, and I know the Viking Bannerlord 2, or sorry, yeah, the Viking mod for DLC for Bannerlord's coming out next month, and I'm going to be playing Dune, and I really want to play that Viking Bannerlord as well. Pharaoh, yeah, Pharaoh literally is the squash smoothie of Total War games. It is. It is the dumbest. Like, they could have put all that energy into making a really, really cool Medieval 2 remaster or something. Yeah, Bannerlord's gonna be dope though, man. I haven't played Bannerlord in a bit. All right. I think I need to start switching out for crossbows on all these folk. Alright, so we're gonna get the land. A very strong support floor. Jeez Louise. Okay. Oh, okay. Strong. We need very strong. We can do it with metal. We could do it with brick. Brick would be probably smarter, but I am a lazy man right now. Okay. So, very good. So what we can do is just reconstruct it. Metal. Alright. 149. We can do it. Yeah, this is the orbital radio. I don't know, man. People are freaking health conscious, though. Maybe squash smoothie is that $1 million idea. I'm quitting YouTube right now. Cacticat squash smoothies. You can feel your soul die, but also your health increase. I don't know. It's a duality of the death of joy, but like, you know, the gain of life kind of thing. It's poetic. Let's get a landing spot. Alright, we got ourselves a landing spot. Oh, okay. Orbital. Alright. So, this isn't too bad. We're gonna get one of these bad boys up. It's a lot of iron. I feel like I need to go a little bit into crazy town now with the windmills. Like, I have a minor issue. There we go. That should do it. That should do it. We just need to have enough juice. Alright, so the main issue now is that we don't have... See how freaking quickly we're going through scrap? I told you. Alright, silicone, spaceship debris. Ken, you're off. I almost made another balloon. Yeah, we're gonna go exploring. I'm gonna send Maki. We might discover something. Alright, 429 iron. Not bad. We could do it. Yeah, I couldn't do console. Being able to mod your video games is such a large portion of gaming, to be honest. Alright, we're doing pretty good. We got a lot of synth. We got a lot of fuel. We got an enormous amount of bug meat. I do wonder... In stock 550. Alright, we're gonna go the distance. I'm gonna... Paste. Oh, that didn't work. There we go. That's good enough for me. Let's do these. We need some people doing other things. I don't think we're making enough. Yeah, we're not making enough of this. Not enough resources. Okay. Not enough pickled vegetables. Oh, shit. I did not mean to do that. I accidentally turned this whole damn side, the whole damn side over here into metal. Okay. I selected too much. I forgot it selects all light kinds. I'm just going to go with it, man. I'm just going to go with it. We're just going to turn our whole base into metal. Might be good because it makes it harder for the bugs to break in, too. But it was a pretty stupid move. There's a couple things I could try to do. Alright, whatever. I'm just going to let him do it. We need the scrap. Perfect. We can afford it. But getting these guys out, as you can see, our defenses are able to hold everything. So realistically, at this point, we've built the base. I've shown you how to get a maze to work, how to push out the spawn points in order to get the maze to work as well. So now it's time to send everybody home. And that's going to be a long, long process. So we can keep building out the base while we do that. We're probably going to want more guns. Let's see what leisure we have. Headpan. Nope, don't need that right now. I already got delivery drone. Wondering why they're stacking things the way they are. It's kind of weird. I'm wondering if I should start putting grain in the freezer or I think I know what we're gonna do. Oh, nice. Data core. Alright. I think I'm gonna create a grain only. Nice. We got hay cloth breakthrough. Oh, that doesn't do shit for me. I'm gonna create another freezer, but just for grains. One more. That should help us out a bit. It's silly for us to have any kind of rotting food when I have power now. Come on. Delete it. Come over here and do it. There we go. Alright, well, when we have it, we'll do it. We're going to put all our grain in there from now on. Yeah, the crash landing one is probably my favorite, especially because we only have one real weapon. Like, we're still running around like cavemen. Funny, we can build laser guns and we can build these machine gun turrets, but, you know, we have not, like, in order for me to make a weapon, I have to do quite a bit of other stuff. I can do laser pistols now, though. The real problem is the CPU cores. Pulse rifles are cheap. We just need power cells, and laser pikes are also very cheap. I should probably actually do one of those. Once I get these crystals up, we're going to be in good shape. These things just take forever to yield and grow. Yeah, I actually have played Timberborn, and it is a very, very cool game. There we go. Alright, we got battle drones. We're not going to use any of that shit. Motion sensors would be pretty dope. I don't want... there's a distress signal, but I don't want any more people. We have way too many people. We got our backup diesel generators to help out. Oh, shit. Okay. So we got the big, huge spiked insects. We got giant... Oh, God. Alright. And they spawn on the backside. I'm going to hold off on getting that thing up in the back because it's going to cost pretty penny. Okay. Most of us don't even really need to fight anymore. And let's garrison. What I wanted them to add was just like a hotbar garrison all button. Just like I don't have to click on that crap anymore, and then ungarrison. That would have been such a huge quality of life thing. Alright, it's toxic ash outside, so let's stay inside. Oh my god, you guys are all up on the roof. Alright, here they come. I think most of us can get up into the tower. Do this proper. This is going to help us because it's really ashy out and not good for us. Gonna have everybody up here. Except for my boy Talus. And that should pull them. We might screw us up though. Like we want to be as close to this side as possible. Alright. They should have some protection. They're all a little screwy. They all got pneumonia from all the ash, but it's alright. Alright, cool. They're obeying traffic laws. That's the most important thing. We may or may not even get to use all that freaking flamethrowers I have. But to be fair, the flamethrowers are kind of like a last result kind of thing. Let's speed this up a tad bit, though, because they're taking forever. With the amount of lasers I have, though, I don't foresee too many issues. We got enough juice for 5 hours. Okay. The wind is not... The wind is blowing really strong. That's one thing. I need to get those windmills up ASAP. We might actually run out of juice. That's the danger here. Alright, see, we hit the big dude, and he's pathing, right? He's trying to path in. That's the danger right there. We need to finish this wall to give him a blind spot. We don't want to be shooting anyone outside the wall. It causes very big issues with the maze. Where the hell is everybody? Well, they went the long way, okay. Oh, they're getting the caveman debuff. Hate the caveman debuff so much. Daisy? Alright, here we go. Alright. 1 hour of energy. That could be dangerous. We need to kill enough of these gents. Yeah, this is actually pretty scary because I think we're about to run out of juice. They're just gonna go eat. I'm gonna let them. Alright, only 2 left. Phew, that was close. That was real close. The defenses will take care of it. It's okay. The flames will take care of the last guy. I'm just gonna let the flames take care of it. We're gonna turn off the power switch. Alright, we did it. We ran out of power just in time. But we'll get some of these windmills up, and that's gonna help out a lot. Yeah, have a music night. Do whatever you want to do. I don't like the battle drones though, because the problem with the battle drones is they fly in and they just get blown up. They're just too expensive. They're too vulnerable. That's the problem with them. All right. Yeah, there we go. Oh, we got some meat. Come out and get it. A lot of these things just kind of died in weird places. I don't know where half of them are. There were more. Okay, here we go. Guess we should just butcher everything, to be honest. I need to get more robots to help with the shift out. Okay. Alright, once we get a little bit more metal, we'll be in good shape. There we go. More power. Yeah. Our little cubby hole's gonna do well. That with the flat gun. We haven't been hit by bugs yet. That's the thing that's freaking me out the most. The bugs or the flying insects are the most dangerous. Alright, but between all that meat, we should be in good shape. Eat it too if we have to, but prefer not to. We got grain over here. Perfect. Alright, we did it. Oh, Ken has no ranged weapon. Let's give him a crossbow. Forgot I left the didgeridoo outside. It's probably the best place for it, to be honest. That thing's annoying. Oh boy, we are running out of everything now, though. I do not want to go to the distress signal. I just need scrap out the wazoo. Fuel is never going to be a problem with the amount of insects that are coming at us, so we don't have to be that crazy about it anymore. I don't want to use it to generate energy, but it's perfect for what we're doing. Okay, and then orbital antenna, okay, and then we need this. We put this outside. It doesn't need to, not indoors. Okay, I do have to put it somewhere. Alright, I'm gonna just do an orbital room right here. Alright. That'll be the orbital room right there. Probably put like another battery or something in there if we want, but it's all good. Perfect. Okay, all these are going. Important. I think we got enough sticks for a while. Yep. Yeah, we got 1.5 thousand sticks. We're good on sticks. Holy cow. Nice. We should be able to make some good stuff with that food right there. Alright. Yeah, we're kind of just going down the line. We've almost maxed out everything. Once I get energy crystals and carbon nanotubes are really what's holding us back. Let's get the floor in here so we don't forget again. Alright, and get a light source in there. We're in good shape. Okay. Yeah, this has actually been a pretty decent run so far. Keeping everybody alive. I'm really upset I haven't got to... My guns are so good that we haven't got to use the real weapons. Alright, expedition complete. Scrap and CPU cores. Perfect. That's the best case scenario right there, getting those CPU cores. Dude, he's freaking shooting from way back. That was Laura. Can't tell who anyone is now that they all have full body armor. The one thing that freaks me out about this game is the sleeping animations. They're still a little weird. Okay, complete military ship. Nice. Military ship. Oh, we might get some good weapons. Alright. We got a good amount of wind power now. We're going to need every bit of this. I think we need another battery too. I'm gonna put that on the list. 263 iron. Okay, we can do it. We're gonna need a couple more of these bad boys, though. And we might need another balloon. A lot of iron is needed at this point. But we can get a lot of this pretty easy. Oh, we got 4 freaking... Yeah, we can start making some weapons, too. See. I'm not really fond of any of those weapons. I feel like the crossbow is pretty decent, to be honest, for the cost. Alright, 140 and 2 CPU cores. Perfect. Definitely need a lot more than that, though. Put them up to 400 max now. Oh, weird. Alright, I think we got a good thing going here. We're definitely going to need a farming robot, though, as we pull people out. Like, we need one of the robots farming food still. That's a whole step. That's going to take a bit. Alright. Yeah, this is decent. I don't really want to mess with it because it's working. Nice. Laser pistol. I'll take it for free. Let's see, who do I want to give it to? I'm going to give it to Carter. Carter needs a new spear. Alright, we need to keep sending Ken out. There's military ship debris. That's probably the best one. And let's explore more with Maki. The guns can pretty much, as we saw, handle anything that comes. We just need to make sure that we have proper storage now. I don't believe we need to add any more weapons. I think what we have is sufficient. Honestly, the missile launcher is one of the biggest things you can have against increasing waves. And realistically, I need to increase the traps, even though I can't afford it. In the sphere that the rocket launcher is doing everything. Nice, got synth plant. Ooh, synth plant. That's actually really cool. You just straight up grow the synthetics now. Big one. We don't need it that many. We'll just get a little bit going. We actually have a lot because of all the bug meat. And we're just going to continue to get more and more bug meat. Alright. I'm going to pause a few of these. We need to start building up the iron. I'll do one more, and that's probably good enough. 286. And a consumption of 108. Yeah. There we go. Production of 500 on a consumption of 108. Yeah, now we just need batteries. Perfect. Alright, I have a feeling we're going to get a bunch of scrap here soon. We're getting real close on everything else. Gonna get our freezer up here momentarily. So all I want to store here are grains. This is going to be grain storage. Alright. What did you get? High-tech weapon. Oh, that is nice. Well, it looks like we don't need to craft crap. Alright, so now we can bring all of the grain into the freezer from now on, and that's going to help us out a lot. Nice, what did she find? Killer rocks. Nice. Nothing of interest. You suck. Alright, I'll have to send Ken back. Alright, well this is a good place to leave things off on. We're making really good progress. It's It's going to take a couple more episodes at least to get everyone off this rock. Alright, we're back. Let's get these people off this planet. It's going to take a bit of time. We're going to keep building things out, get everything going. But we have everything we need. So we need at least 2 working antennas to start getting people off this dang rock. This consumes 50 energy. So it's too close to another antenna. Ooh, that's interesting. So I need to get it out a little bit over here. Alright, beautiful. And we have a massive amount of iron finally starting to be produced. But then we went through all our scrap. So we got to get some more balloon rides out there. Hoping Ken brings me back what I want. Ooh, nice. We got a stick. We're going to give that to Henry, since he is the stick boy. Once that gets into play. Okay, we got a laser pike. Perfect. Alright. So we'll need to send this balloon out pretty darn soon. I'm hoping someone brings something. She brought back a soup? Jeez Louise. We paid a lot of money for soup. This is the early days, or later days of Grubhub, I guess, is by balloons. Alright, we're going to send Carter out to the military ship debris. And I'm going to send Ken to the spaceship debris. We're going to try to get some more scrap metal. Alright. Alright, severe heat wave, that sucks. But we're doing pretty decent. We got AC for everybody now. Got a pretty severe heat wave. Let's go and check to make sure that people can actually do anything else that they want to do. Even if you put them on 4s and 5s, it's good. So people are sitting around, and they really shouldn't be. They should definitely be crafting. There's plenty of things to craft. Perfect. Alright, let's take a peek. I don't like any of it. Let's see what we got. We should be doing an AI core here momentarily. Enough resources. So yeah, the iron situation is holding us back. But what's going on over here? We have 5 ore. Okay, and 1,000 silicone. So we need to set a harvest cap. I think 800 is a good amount for the silicone. There we go. We're getting the energy crystals now. This is a game changer. So let's see. Yeah, we can make power cells now from electronics and those. So that means we can start mass producing some of the guns if we so desire. And, you know, we actually really don't need to because we got big pointy things shooting around. So who am I going to give this pistol to? Carter's off. All right, we'll give it to Laura. We'll give Laura the laser pistol. We're making really good progress. We got our grain-only storage bin here. This is going to hold. The waves are going to get progressively worse. So I'm going to cancel those guys. It's going to get harder and harder for us. I'm trying to think of what I could do to make this a little bit better, but... Yep. We just need them to come back. Nice. Double the scrap. That's going to be a good chunk of scrap right there. And once we get this antenna, we're going to have to send them back piecemeal. We got a lot of people to send back. We got 7 folk. So, yeah, I'm trying to get this series, you know, trying to get this series done. And I'll make the long form video from it, but, yeah, it would be a good one. So far, everything's running around pretty decent. We haven't got hit by flying birds yet, so that's really, really good. I think I'm going to turn this bad boy on. It will turn on with all the other guns from now on, but I just don't want to forget it. I have a feeling the birds are coming. Birds are always out there. Yeah, and we went for another battery. I'm going to cancel the battery. We need to dial in and get that iron going real fast. Right, it says severe heat wave, but it's 48 degrees outside. Not exactly severe. Alright, we got meteor rain. Let's see what we got. That's a good one. We can get these. Need all the ore we can get. Ah, here we go. We got a big one. Oof. It's on the side that I'm not too fond of. Hopefully they'll come around the right way. Alright. I'm really confused by the heat wave stuff because it's usually like never very severe. Let's get everyone in shape. We can't have any mistakes whatsoever in how this procs. I'm going to get everybody indoors. Never mind. It's getting hot outside, so I'm a little freaked out. All right, Ken is back, and he's being a jerk. Right. We brought back quite a bit. I'm gonna garrison every one of these gents. We need to be ready. Oof, it's getting hot. Okay. The problem is it doesn't differentiate well. All right. Come on. What are you doing, Henry? All right, we're gonna turn this power on. All right, so that gives us everything. We got a big chunk of wind. What's the power draw on this? Empty in 2 hours? Holy crap. Okay, we're in trouble. We are in trouble. We're gonna have to time this. All right, so Henry's gonna lay back. Everybody's got to get into position. We might actually end up using the things that we have. Hopefully these guys have enough heat resistance. This is actually bad. This is actually really, really bad. Okay, they're obeying the traffic laws. Very good. Empty in 1 day, 11 hours without the guns on. Oof. Yeah, the wind died. Not connected to a power consumer. Oh boy. Hold up. We didn't. All these new gents over here weren't even connected. Wouldn't have done me any good, but these things do add up. Get a power pole out here. Alright. Well, we're going to have to hope the traps and everything in between. They should actually do it. Alright, they're all going, but this is what I was worried about. These short form guys, they could cause some issues for us. Alright. It's really fucking hot out. It's 116. Oh, man. Okay. This is gonna get dicey. I feel like we need to turn this on right now. We need to pray for wind. Let's let the rocket launcher decide. If I can kill the beginning waves, it makes it that much easier for us. Okay. Alright, we're gonna pause. How much energy do we have? Oh, 2 hours. Okay. We're gonna have to really ration this. Alright, we gotta wait for the next wave. Alright, we got enough of them. I need to wait for more of them to come into the fray, because that rocket launcher is only gonna last 2 hours, so I need to hit this stuff sharp. Yeah, Carter's gonna freak out. This is really dangerous. I should have got more solar up. That was my bad. This is a good lesson to all of us that I need more solar. Okay. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna pop these guys out in front now. Let's get them closer. We need to start doing as much damage as possible. There we go. Flamers are gonna have to do the rest. Alright, here we go. We're in business now. Carter, I believe in you. Flip that switch. This is America Day right here. Doesn't get any beefier than that. Okay, here we go. Very good. Good timing. Yeah, we're gonna run out of juice here eventually, but we can kill as many of them as possible. Oh yeah, we got the generator will turn on right now. I have a low battery sensor once it goes under 10%. But that's only 100 power. That's only enough for a couple of these yeah, I should have fired it up now. It would have given me a little bit more time. Good point. I might need to change the generator to turn on at an earlier point. Now that I'm thinking about it. Oh, they destroyed the fence. Okay. Oh, man. We turned them into toasty marshmallows. Alright, they lost. They can't even, they can't do shit. They can't even get past the flames at this point. We win. I don't even need my guns. I don't... No, Ken, don't run out. Okay. Alright, Ken's doing the ultimate challenge there. Yeah. The flames will get the rest. Perfect. Alright. So yeah, we need more solar. That was the moral of the story there. I'm just gonna stack it around this area here. If I would have had a little bit more solar, we'd have those batteries full. The dead wind days really eat you up. Alright, cool. So far, so good. Spaceship debris. Alright. We're in good shape. Yeah, I've learned to stay calm in the chaos. It's the one thing. I don't know. I honestly find it a bit amusing at times because it's like I have all these I'm a guy who has plans and contingencies, and then I have contingencies for contingencies. So when I'm in a situation that I didn't prepare for, I'm like, oh, this sucks. You just have to plan things on the fly. Yeah, so we just controlled burst. Make sure we get the most out of our most bang for our buck right there. Oh yeah, we'll butcher. Oh, I need to get the robots out there. Why aren't my robots working? A robot should have been out there. All right, how much meat do I have? Not enough. Not enough to sleep on it. Kind of like wondering if I want to get a flamer up this right here. Hmm. Secondary. Yeah, I don't know. I'm getting a little too eccentric with the flamers, but they cost a lot of metal too. Oh, he's still on Garrison. My bad. There's a timer on Garrison. I thought it ran out. There we go. There we go. Fixing it all up. Yeah, I really like the robots. They're pretty darn cool. We need to get a few more robots. It's gonna get harder as we remove people from the village, so that's gonna be the trick. We need to make sure we have robots to take care of jobs for people. I'm gonna send Henry on this one. All right, Talus, you do your thing. But yeah, the metal situation's really hurting us right now. Yeah, they'll get it all set up again. I'm just glad that all the defenses are working properly now. The maze is pretty much intact. Perfect. We have 1,000 food. That's kind of an issue. I made it so that we could carry a lot more grain. So I'm hoping that that remedies itself here soon. 111 degrees outside. We need one more orbital beacon, which requires quite a bit of stuff. Alright, he's going to town on the bugs. Yeah, another one of these generators would be actually a pretty good idea. They're cheap. Get one more. One more backup generator. We're at that like perfect level of guns where if we do more guns, it just becomes inefficient from the energy standpoint. Yeah, the wreckages are so far away, though, is the problem. I'm worried about people getting caught out in the open. That one's not too bad. That one's actually really good right there. That's a new one, I think. See, how many more wreckages do we have? Oh, that's a good one right there, too. Alright, we got 3 that are pretty decent. That's about as far as I want to go from base. Okay, let's already speed up. Oh, shit. Send Henry, because I thought he would be cool and screwed it all up. Yeah, we need to make sure that they're storing here first. Ooh, we're getting full. All right, we got more pants and we got more boots. So let's make sure everybody's got the good stuff. Pants. Talus does not have the synthetic pants. Right. Yeah, we're getting loaded. Got a couple people. Some pretty good setups here. But we just need to let them all catch up. They're tuckered out now. That's why I love the robot one. The robot one is in 4 hours I can literally go through a whole gameplay. You just get so much metal off of the weapons and everything that you're doing. It's insane. It's impossible to keep up with everything. All right, there we go. We got a lot of meat now. This is pretty good. We can cook with it. We can do what we need to with it. I feel like our food reserves, the heat waves really screw up farming to a large extent, so you start getting issues. There's a part of me that's like, maybe we should get a couple hydroponic racks to get some automated food production, even on a minor scale, especially as we get down to 1 or 2 people. It's just kind of good to have that. Probably not going to make a difference, but it'll make me a little happier. Plus, I gotta give this robot something to do besides plot my murder in my sleep. Alright, we got some stuff. I couldn't see what any of it was. We need to just keep pushing our men out. So, a shooting star. That can sometimes yield things. Let's send Talos. I don't really care too much about our tech tree anymore. We're not really learning anything that's gonna make a big deal for us. I don't plan on making any guns. Realistically, our focus right now just needs to be getting people off the rock. And so energy production and all those things. We just need an enormous amount of iron. Hopefully we get some of it soon. There we go. Everything ready. So he just loaded that all up. Very nice. None of it's going. That's pretty sweet. Alright, shooting star. Nice. Get some scrap. Amazing how quickly you go through all that scrap. Okay, we got a little bit. Everything adds up, though, in the grand scheme of things. All adds up. Okay, yeah, now the robot's handling the furnace. This will be a big thing of iron for us here, too. Very good. You gotta love them robots, man. Alright, up to 400. Perfect. You use energy crystals to make power cells, and then you can make guns. I don't have any cool guns I really want to make, though. I don't really find the pistols to be that fantastic. You know, it's all great. I'd rather invest that into energy. Alright. So far, so good. So much for my grain freezer. I'm not getting shit. Okay, I'm going to extend the fields out a little bit and we'll harvest this grain that's right here. Both sides. We need as the weather changes, it also really screws up growth rates on crops, so that's what you're kind of seeing right now. Harvest those dudes outside the area. Perfect. What did he get? Nice, he got a high functioning weapon. So that's what I mean. Balloons really are the secret. I'm like straight up, balloons are where it's at. Like, why build a weapon? Like, I could just send some dude out to find it. I'm gonna send Carter. So he's gonna bring back a nice little gun for us. Or a saber, some kind of staff. Alright, we got hit by a solar flare. That sucks. We might be in some trouble, but we got 3 generators. So this is falling below 10%. There we go. So yeah, it fell below 10%. Every time it falls below 10%, these bad boys will kick on. Give us 150 watts of whatever. Perfect. Yeah, having backup systems really is nice. It doesn't cost you as much as you think. It's only 20 fuel for each, so with the amount of fuel that I have and I'm producing these barrels, that's pretty cheap. Perfect. Okay. I think I'm gonna cancel 2 of these. Use that scrap to make something. Four will be great. I am a little scared. We've had some pretty bad luck. These things are really, really expensive. Consuming 75 energy? Oof. I did not think this through. Okay. I need a substantially larger amount of energy production. I prefer to do wind turbines, but wind turbines only work if you have proper battery storage. So, yeah. Mainly electronics holding us back. We might get lucky here. There we go. We'll get this guy up here in a second. I think what we should probably do is turn this off for the time being. Or just, yeah, that's just burning energy that we don't have. Somebody turn this off right now, please. Alright, spaceship debris, scrap. Ugh. Alright, what did you give me, Ken? Ooh, another pulse rifle. I give it to Yoko. We got multiple pulse rifles. I don't like to have too many pulse rifles. Laser pistols, but, you know, I'll take it. Okay. So no more power consumption from that. That should help us out here. We have our backup generators going, keeping the AC on at night. Good chunk of grain in there now. Alright, we're doing a lot better than we were before. We need to make sure that harvest is not on some of these tree areas. We don't want that much wood. 265 wood, so we're in good shape. Alright. Okay, we're back in business now, it looks like. And playing this didgeridoo out there. Okay. We got the second one. I don't think I have the power for all this crap, though. It's so freaking much. So much power. It's ridiculous. Let me see what's going on here. We have what we need. I need Yoko to start prioritizing, like, CPU cores. Nice, we just scavenged the CPU core. And, yeah, we need electronics. We need all this jazz. Let's put this up to 10. Nice. A little bit more scrap that we just got. Alright, we need to send Ken out once more. You never know what you're gonna get. I think Ken and Carter are kind of the two I want to keep sending right now. Perfect. Alright, Henry is going to be the man here. He needs to bring us back some scrap. We got a bit of scrap now, so everything's finished over here. And we got a lot of iron being produced. It's primarily electronics that are holding us back. I think I'm going to put electronics first in front of the CPU cores. Prioritize that. Let's come down here. Activities. Alright, so Yoko, I'm going to put her on 1 for a symbol. That's all I really want her doing. She just needs to be completely assembling these electronics all the friggin' time now. So she'll be good. And then over here, we're going to change the crop to grain grass. Now this won't be a lot, right? It won't be like a crazy amount, but it will be consistent. Consistency is nice. A little bit. The weather is screwing stuff up out here pretty bad. We need something a lot bigger than this, but I think it will do the job. Alright, the wind is finally blowing, thank God. Yeah, we'll need to get another battery pack up at some point. We're almost full up. We'll need to get these guys up ASAP. And we don't want to add too much. The problem here is this is going to take 150. I'm going to need to set these guys to a circuit. We're going to set them to circuit 2. And I'm going to put a power switch in here. Let's pause real quick. We're going to have to turn this off when we're attacked so we can power our weapons. Nice, he just found more weapons. Yeah, we're going to have problems. We're going to have huge problems with the energy here. Turn you to circuit 2. Turn this guy on the circuit 2. Then we can just switch it on and off. Alright. What did you get me? Human-made camp. It better not be a person. I don't want any more people. An abandoned camp. Cool. He found a pistol. Beautiful. Okay, more electronics. Okay, so Yoko is making electronics now. That's perfect. Looks like there was no wall in there for a second. Very good. Yeah, the robot is definitely earning his keep. I'd love to get more. I feel like I need another assembly. Yeah, we do. We need like the big bottleneck right now is literally just electronics. So, more so than even the workbench. So we're gonna deconstruct the workbench and put, yeah, a soldering bench there. And let's see. I need multiple people doing this now. So we need 2 assemblers. Talus, I'm gonna... Well, who's good? Talus has 7 in crafting because he's been sitting here. Yoko has the ability to teach crafting to people around him, so he's been learning crafting while doing research just because he's sitting there all the time. Research is done. We don't need it. What I do need is assemble. So we're going to copy this, and we're going to get cracking out on a bunch of electronics. We need to get our power up big time. Alright, look at that. Alright. So we're going to set this on 2. Turn this baby on. All our power is going to go bye-bye for a second. Get this power switch up. Nice, we have what we need to get more juice now. Okay, so we can turn this off, but that's... get this thing on. Alright, we got full power. The wind's blowing really mighty strong. So when the wind's not blowing, we're just going to turn off the orbital relay. We have no spaceship detected. Okay. Well, we're doing okay. Alright, Carter brought back a gun and some very, very minimal scrap. He said Ken. And we need to start exploring. I'm going to send Maki on the exploration. I'll let Carter get back to work. Assuming 100? Oh my god, it's so expensive. Control circuit has been deactivated. Okay, things are acting in a very weird way. They turn it off? Okay. Oh, my bad. E2. There we go. We got 36 llamas about to attack us. Oh, humped. Oh, those are camels. Alien camels. Stanky alien camels. You can see all the disease around them. This is going to be an interesting fight. So, I think this is also going to be on Circuit 2. There are no ships. So, turn off the power switch here for a second. Oh, I guess we didn't even need to do that. Oh, shit. They're coming. Oh boy. Alright, let's turn on the light show. I have a feeling that I don't need to actually fight these llamas. I'm not gonna do a damn thing. I'm even gonna let my now actually he needs to be, these guys both need to be stopped because they will go out there in yellow. Oh no 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 no. Okay. Okay. Um yeah, they are not obeying traffic laws. We need to get everybody in one place. Fucking shit, he's like all the way over there. Yeah, they're trying to come kill Carter. Oh god, Henry. Henry's just out there like, whatever, man. Okay, yeah, this isn't gonna be pretty. I don't know what happened. I messed up, but it's okay. We'll get him. This is gonna be an ugly battle. There's gonna be a lot of dead llamas. Alright, let's get it behind the fencing here. See what we can do. Oh good god, the llamas are evil. Evil llamas. Okay, there's some more llamas coming. I think we got it, to be honest though. There's not that many llamas left. Alright. I might need to set some stuff up, correct? We got enough juice. Yeah, the llamas are coming. Let's let them come. There we go. Alright, so they got... The problem here is they got wise. So we need to start putting out the expansion of these fields. There we go. We're gonna get a lot of meat. So that's gonna be cool. Look, they got one gun. So we need to get out here and get these llamas. Yeah, and need to turn these guns off. Right. We can turn on this stuff now. It came for a weak point. We're gonna compartmentalize this to try to confuse them a little bit more. Go. Yeah, they spawned too close. Bone crusher. Alright. I don't know what to do with all that meat. It's a lot of meat. That's normal meat too. We can eat it. This turns into meat and leather. A lot of leathers if you don't make leather armor, but we're making synthetics, which are a lot stronger. All right, we have 148 iron. Personally, I feel at this point, what we need are multiple battery backups. Yeah, we're gonna make llama burgers. No spaceship detected. Okay, we're looking. Detect signals from and send signals to spaceships passing close on the planet to establish communication. Build 2 of them. Yeah. Yeah, these things are burning the juice. So these are each 50, so that's 100, and then this thing is 100, so that's 200 energy just to run the damn thing. Yeah, this will hopefully confuse them a tad bit. Okay. Yeah, we got plenty of... we kind of have plenty of energy, but... Okay, we got Talus and Yoko both making electronics now. That's going to help out tremendously. We just need to keep bringing in scrap. Nice. All right, you're going back out. Self-destruct alert, 0 days. I don't think you can make it. I didn't see that one. Military ship. I mean, I'm not opposed to bringing back a bunch of weapons, but... yeah, I'm going to give him a pistol now. But yeah, we need to get more energy backups. I think that's the big thing hurting us right now. And then, of course, more energy production. We're doing okay. If we're producing a little bit more than we need, but if the wind wasn't blowing right now, we'd actually be pretty damn fucked. Yep. So far, we haven't been hit by any flying insects, which is really crazy. Alright, we don't need... we'll do it till 500 wood. Nice. Got another battery up. Be good. Oh, good heavens. This is a pretty serious raid coming at us. 8 huge. We have 8, like, bosses, basically, in this. This should do the right thing here. I'm gonna let my people do... actually, no, let's get everybody in position. Can't take any chances with these freaks. We cannot have a llama incident with this. Alice. Yoko. I hope that wind keeps blowing, man. That's all I can say. Laura's up in space right now. Right. Okay. Everybody's good. Ken's off in Narnia. Everything is decent. But yeah, we just needed a buffer over there to push the spawns. Just keep the spawns back and you're gonna be good. Alright, Carter, it's always up to you. Do this, Carter. How much juice do we have? 7 hours. I believe in us. The wind is blowing mighty strong. I think we can do it. Carter does not want to cooperate right now. Are you shitting me? Alright, see. They're supposed to... yeah, so this is what happens with the compartment. They engage and then they run, but they're getting a little weird. That's why you do the double. You can save yourself. They see people is the problem. I need to... hold up. We need to get this properly out is the problem. Blinders up. Okay, cool. They're obeying traffic laws. That was close. That's the power of compartmentalization. It confuses the hell out of them. Alright, no more issues. Everybody's flowing into the kill pits. Military ship, another weapon. I really want a railgun sniper. Oh, good God. Yeah, we got 8 of these big dudes, and I'm scared. Alright, my laser gun should take care of them. Crispy jerky, there we go. That's why I like lasers, though, man. They do a lot of damage to the big dogs. I want to see if any of them can even get to this point where the double flamers in the front go. Yeah, they're running down the side, so I need to maneuver these, actually. Pause. These need to be here. Problem. I can't do it, though, because of the guns. Yeah, meat lure. Yeah, use a meat lure. That's a good one. Kaboom! Alright, speed this up. It's lunchtime. All right. The maze held. Oh, I didn't even turn off the other dude. That's cool. All right, we got nobody. No spaceships. I don't know how fast it's gonna take. Might have to do that one off screen. Probably will. All right, now we can let the bots get back to work. Oh, dude, we're gonna need more racks. I totally spaced. I know I can do a big one. I'm just gonna do some smalls. Oh, okay. Well, we got bug jerky for days now. Yep. I just let the little ones rot. I can never get to them in time. Oh! Alright. Who's gonna go? Who is gonna go? I think I'm gonna let Maki go. And she could take all this shit with her. I don't care. I got so much random stuff I don't even care anymore. Alright. Where the hell is he? Oh my god. I selected the one dude who's like 30 years from here. Let's just have her do it. Alright, we got the blinders on now. Should help. Yeah. One by one. Okay, yep. Alright. I'm gonna have Maki go. You can take it all, I don't care. We got plenty. Alright. One down. 15. No. 6 more to go. This is the hard part. And we definitely need substantial investment into energy production, especially wind. We just need consistent energy production. The batteries will definitely be full here momentarily. Damn it, Ken. Ken beat up my missile turret. Okay. So we just need to keep the iron. Oh, Ken's losing his mind. We need to get more Henry. All right. Got lots of jerky. The robot's definitely the only person here working sometimes, it feels like. We got it going on. I think Talus and Yoko are going to be the 2 last to go. Just going to have them keep crafting and have the robot do his thing. We need to get the AI core. We're going through electronics a little fast right now, though. That's the problem. $720 liquid fuel. We actually don't need any more bug meat. I'm going to stop harvesting bug meat for a bit. What? Oh, dude, they're all getting... Okay. Yeah, Lara. Phew. This is a tough one. Oh, shit. They're just giving me stuff. Oh, man. Alright, I'll take some synthetic armor. I thought they were gonna take one of these pieces of shit. I want them all gone. Get it. There we go. Well, yeah, I think Talus for sure is going to be one of the last people here. And also Yoko. I'll give her the boots. Give her a baseball cap. Not too worried about anyone having to fight as long as I can keep the energy up. The main thing right now is just we're not getting enough scrap. I do wonder. Yeah, the spears may have been a little overkill. Not too many things I would want to break. The pikes. Yeah, we'll break the pikes down. I don't care. Oh, we got more boots. I'm gonna break down these lasers. Like, I don't really care about any of this stuff. I just want to get the energy up. I'm fine with the crossbow, man. The crossbow's pretty dope. Crossbow's really good. It's either the railgun sniper or nothing for me, to be honest. Or like the pulse rifle. Nice. Yeah, things are getting dicey. As we get more people out of here, though, it's going to get harder and harder. So we do definitely need to make sure we have the infrastructure. Okay. Meat printing. We can print meat. Yeah, I'm not really... We're not at a place where we have to really worry about too many things. They're so expensive. Almost all this stuff is kind of out of my price range. Yeah, an extra battery backup. Shit, even maybe another diesel generator. They're taking their time. We can tan this leather from all the llamas. Oh, there's still some dead llamas over here. There's a lot of dead stuff over here. Alright, that's growing. Perfect. Yeah, I need to get... I'll probably send Lara back. Honestly, I think it's going to be Carter that goes next. He's like, he's good, but the other guys all are just a little bit better. There we go. Get some grain. So we have a whole freezer for grain. So the more of them I send away, the less food. Yoko can help with farming. She's failing. Oh god, Yoko's out there losing. Well, she's got to learn. She's doing such a bad job. Oh god. Nice, we got a railgun sniper. I'm giving the railgun to Alice. Yeah, Carter is definitely not getting any younger. Now, meat pie. Alright. We just need to keep sending Ken out. And praying we get some scrap. We're real low. I would sell one of them for iron at this point. Go here. Yeah, we're not gonna make any more crossbows or bows. And we definitely don't want to be making any spears. Very good. I might send Henry home, dude. Dude's freaking losing it, dude. Like, what's wrong with you? Burnout? I told you to take breaks, man. What do you... Give you 4 hours a day to yourself. I don't even know what Henry likes to do. Alright, we got some food. What the shit? They sent... Okay. They sent 4 little lizard dudes at me. I don't care, man. I'll let the flamers take care... The traps and the flames will take care of that. Should probably get a motion sensor out, though, for some of this, like, light stuff. The motion sensor is a tad expensive right now. Okay. Yeah, it gets a little weird as you lose people, that's for sure. Let's see what we got going on here. Oh, I can break down the power cells. We're gonna break down these power cells for electronics. That's a good one. Totally spaced that you could do that. Yeah, breaking things... Oh, shit. Fine. Turn on the fireworks. Where's the other one? Oh, good God, he's hitting my good stuff. Somebody stop this madman. Jeez Louise. That was interesting. That was interesting. I just don't think they liked me. I don't know. They had something against me for sure. I should probably, yeah, well, I mean, they came through this route. That's really weird. Alright, Ken is sick. Expedition injury. Damn it. Everyone's getting hurt. Alright, shooting star. Also, yeah. Well, if it... I wonder... If everybody dies, wouldn't I just have to send the one person home? Wouldn't I technically win? If I just kill everyone but Carter, and then Carter is the last person, then I win the game. Like, cause yeah. Like, technically, right? I would technically win if I just kill everyone but Carter. Oh, I mean, at the end of the day, this is all about Carter. Yeah, man, that's some Titanic level drama right there. I mean, there's plenty of ways to kill these people too. There are plenty of ways. I'm gonna have to think about that one. The more I mull it around in my head, the more sense it makes. I don't remember what my mission objective was. What's my mission? Yeah. I mean, we could take the bodies back like in an urn or something. Alright, come out here and construct these 4. Alright, there's a... Ooh, that's a good one. Yeah, if Carter just murders everybody in their sleep, then he takes the next pony show off this island and we're good. There we go. That wind energy up. That's beautiful. Yeah, destroying all those power cells, that was pretty awesome. Took a little bit of a disconnect. We'll just do that. Oh shit! How did Ken die? Oh, good God. I was not paying attention. Well, I mean, we could eat him. I guess I'll bury him. I'll bury him in a nice... I'll bury him right here so he can be with us always. I have no idea. That's... one down. One down. You know what? Yeah, screw it. Screw it. This is the way it's gonna go. It's just gonna be you, Carter. I think Carter can do it. We have all the energy we need. We have everything else that we need. I don't know what happened to Ken. He just decided he gave up. I don't think he healed. I think he was I forgot he was injured. I have them set that they're supposed to heal themselves first. Um, I don't know what happened. I was totally just not paying attention to him. Yeah, it's definitely foul play. Um, all right, all right. So we need carbon tubes, right? We need carbon tubes. Where are my carbon tubes? Oh, here we go. Bug camp. So Carter is on a balloon ride, right? So Carter cannot interact with this important mission. I believe that these four poorly equipped individuals have what it takes. Do I have to bury them though? That's my question. Shelf life 87 days or something. All right, let's see if we can take this. And if we can't, then all of them die. Carter comes back guilt-free. He gets I'm not gonna stop it. I'm not gonna stop it. I have an idea and I want to see if it works. If I'm wrong, I lose the game. If I'm right, and they all die valiantly in combat. Oh no. Oh no, they're dying. So Carter's gonna come back. Everyone's gonna be dead. He can't be prosecuted. He's innocent. Carter's innocent. Oh, oh no. I feel like they should have been able to do this. I'm honestly disappointed. Well, Henry's got a fighting chance. Come on, Henry. Come on, Henry. Use your freaking lightsaber, Henry. Oh, dude, Henry's laying down the law. Damn it! I think they're gonna make it. All right, they technically made it. No one gonna help Talus? Oh my god. Oh, the service bot was coming to do it? Nah, he's too far out. Alright. Alright. Let's see if they can make it. Medical emergency Talus. No, Talus is most likely gonna die. No one's gonna bury Ken, it looks like. I think we're in a good place. Oh, I didn't forget the nanotubes. There's a big dude over there. If I'm gonna save any of these individuals, they're gonna have to get back ASAP. Oh, fuck me. Should've let them all die. Alright. They're gonna have to start learning how to heal self. This is the problem when they're all injured like this. They don't think. Okay, and then Henry needs to heal Talus. All right, someone needs to freaking heal Talus. There we go. Oh god. We got these fucking psycho things. These things will rip you apart, man. Oh, dude, all of our guys are all messed. Okay, someone for the love of God, heal. Oh, good God. Okay. Yoko. I made a mess of things. Well. Wait a minute. Yeah, request. Oh my god. Oh, we can request scrap. Technically speaking, Carter, if something bad were to happen and Carter were not here, could not be held responsible for it. There we go. Alright, they're all injured. I think this is it. Like, I think this is the best way to end the series, is to... I'm gonna have them stand right Right here in the middle of all of these. Oh shit, Henry. Oh shit, Carter had a breakdown. It needs to be a legit. It needs to be legit. Turn on the power. Oh, good God, they're coming from behind. Oh, good God. Henry's dead. Henry, valiantly sacrificed himself. Actually, no. Yeah, they're coming this way. If he's in this room, it's going to pull them all. I can have him heal himself, though. Alright. Alright, cool. That popped them out. We just need to make sure they don't come this way. Alright, Carter's going on the balloon ride. Carter has nothing to do with any of the bad things that... Oh, shit. Here they come. Okay. Alright. They're all gonna be toasty marshmallows. I just want to know if I kill everybody, and then technically if Carter is the last man gone, like, I technically win. Like, right? I get the achievement. Oh, shit. That was too fast. Oh, no. I was hoping it would barbecue all of them. I'm trying to kill them, and it's just not it's like, it's really forced. It's not... It needs to be accidental. It needs to look like an accident. There we go. We're running out of juice. That's not good. I can't have these things running around destroying everything that Carter needs. Okay. Yeah, now this is where it gets tough. We don't have enough juice. Alright. We lived. My God, I cannot kill these people. They won't die. Alright. I think it's possible. I think it's possible. One unoccupied landing spot. We're getting close. Surprisingly, we did not have enough juice for all that, so that's a problem. Can't leave Carter in this horrid conditions. Gotta get 2 more of them up. Right. Well, maybe one of them can die on a balloon. Then Talus. Yeah, we lost Ken. Can someone please, for the love of God, bury Ken? No grave nearby. Oh, okay, my bad. I've never buried anyone before. I've actually never lost anybody like in a really long time. Here we go. Grave. Yeah, well, we have to just... Oh, we have to build it. I guess we're gonna need... Yeah, let's... I don't want Carter to have to dig all of these graves, so... You know... Just proper. Let's pre-plan the graves for these people. There we go. I'll have I'll have Laura dig all the graves. Nice. Nice. Oh, God. Dang it. No, not Carter. No, not you, Carter. Oh, he's losing blood fast. Oh, no. You were supposed to make it, Carter. You were supposed to bury everybody. All right, I'll let the robot bury Ken. That's really that's the way it should be. And nobody's nobody's dying, man. All right. Yeah, Carter finds out no one's coming. Alright, we'll remember the dead, I guess. Where are you? Oh, man, I don't think Carter's gonna make it. He's still, but he's on that balloon ride, and he's not coming. He's losing blood real quick. Carter was the one who was supposed to live, man. He was just supposed to have a happy little balloon ride. We don't need any more food, though. That's the thing. We got a lot of food frozen right now. I believe in Carter. I believe he can make it. Alright, we got a Day of the Dead. See, we got a party ahead of it. Oh, Carter's done, dude. He's done. We're running out of storage. That's not good. No storage space for the metal, eh? That's interesting. I'm just gonna put some extra storage in here just for now. Yeah, I'm fairly confident. He is getting a little bit happier as he dies. And there, no, he's getting sad now. I think it's finally hit. He's not gonna make it. We're gonna get a balloon with a dead body in it. There's nothing you can do about that. I mean, he had everything a growing boy could ever need. And he's not coming back. There's no way he's gonna... There's no way, man. Yeah, you got a damn medical emergency, Carter. Can you make it? Alright. We need our best medicine person. I think it's actually Talus, potentially. Okay, Yoko's doing it. I'm just gonna let her do her thing. Oh, Yoko, you let... Oh, there's no way. There's just no way. No! 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 Oh, God. No! Man, what a twist. What a twist. Alright. Well, Carter conspired against every single person. What's funny is the first person who got off might be the only person who makes it. Yeah, he almost was the chosen one. Everyone else is doing really well. It's at this point it's really just running out. Like, I already know I made it. I already know I won. Like, it's just running the clock at this point. But and the best way to run the clock is just to kill everybody, in my opinion. Sorry, I'm sorry, Ken and Carter, the two people I thought would left leg. Both of them had scratches on their left leg. They were a little bit more than scratches. And we're still making electronics, so that's good. We're not getting a whole lot of opportunities to get people out of here. Okay. We gotta do this proper. There we go. I think this is the real deal. Yes. All right. We're gonna get rid of Henry. I gotta get Henry off this hellhole. Everyone wants out. They don't care. He dropped his weapons. That was nice of him. Alright, we're down to 3. We lost 2 pretty easy. I think I only have to get 3 of them off. I'm not sure, actually. I can't remember, like, the whole point was to get them off this thing, but yeah, doesn't seem like there's any penalty to me killing people. I think as long as I get 3 of them home, I win, technically. Gosh, we keep getting these really weird animal attacks, too. You see that? Oh, they're following all rules. We just need to make sure we're not in weird places of the base and that we pull on them. Yeah, they're going the long way. I don't need anything really. We can take them out the way we are. I want to feed Laura and Yoko right now. So good. Okay. How much juice do we have? Full win, we're at 546. It's not enough to run everything at the same time. That's why we need these bad boys up to full speed. I think we need, honestly, more solar. No, I've already gotten 2 survivors off, so I think I technically only need to get 1 more. I think it's gonna be Laura and Yoko. I don't really care if these 2 die. Talus is my favorite. Talus is the most likely one to live too. He's just much better. Oh shit, they're going around. All right. Alright, I'm gonna send these 2 out to fight the reptilian. Yeah, for some reason these spawns are a little weird. Yeah, they're rerouting. They're gonna come this way. Already repaired the fence. Alright, we're just gonna wait for them over here. Nope, they're going the other way now. They're playing loop-de-loop with me. They're not very tough. Alright, yeah, technically speaking, Yoko and Laura both aren't really that important. We have a bit for repairs. We don't have enough scrap. I'm gonna pump that out. That's good. Get those 2 up. Yeah, these things are scrap. That's the problem. We don't have too much of it anymore. I don't think the 2 of them could take a nest. That's the thing. All right. Let's send these 2 to the nest, and then it will just be Talus. Then we can beat this game. It's been going on for like 2 weeks. This whole play has been going on forever. The crash is just on it. It's honestly like really, really long. Oh shit. Yeah, there we go. Laura's kind of a beast. She freaking dead-eyed that thing. Alright, let's see if she can do it. I believe in you, Laura. I don't want her to get too far in because we have to get the bodies. Alright, I need to run the I need them to be in a place where their bodies can be gathered. Oh good god. Oh, that's interesting. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna let them fight it out. Oh, Jesus. Yeah. Yeah, that didn't last long. They don't strike them when they're down, though. That's the thing. Who's gonna rescue them? Talus is playing a didgeridoo. Talus is not coming for anybody. I'm gonna let Talus play the didgeridoo. Talus is innocent. He's an innocent child at heart. And, you know, his robot's making porridge. No, 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 Talus. Talus, no. Oh, he already played the didgeridoo. I don't know. Go do something else, Talus. Go to sleep. Yeah, there you go, Talus. Just put your eyes down and pretend nothing's going on. There we go. Alright, yeah, just let him drift off. Oh no. The robot's coming for Laura. Alright. Oh no. Okay, here's the deal. We're just gonna garrison the robot. We're gonna garrison the robot. They're just gonna let them drift off into the night. 9 per hour, yeah, that's pretty. 12 per hour, that's a good blood loss. These are the hacks you need. The quick hacks you need. Oh my god. Okay. What we really need actually right now, maybe an AI core would be pretty nice. Put this down to 2. Put down to 6. And yeah, an AI core would be pretty sweet. Oh, we need 10 electronics. Oof, that's not gonna happen. Okay. Yoko is gone. Talus is going to attempt to rescue Laura. He won't even... It doesn't matter if he rescues her, because she's going to bleed out on the way back. And then at least then the body will be a little bit closer. What the fuck? She's alive? She ain't going to make it. She's losing 9 per hour. I'm gonna give her a chance. All right, I'm gonna use the robot to get the body though, cause all right. No, he's gonna repair the ceiling lamp. That works for me too. Yeah, Laura's not gonna make it. She's not gonna make it. Even if he gets to her right now. There we go. At least I don't have to go all the way out in the middle of nowhere to get her body. All right, Barry. All right. Yeah, we got it going on. Why isn't the robot doing anything for me? Barry over there. I need that robot to do it. Oh. Okay. Well, we're gonna need... Wait, why is Laura all the way over here now? Oh, good God. The spaceship. The spaceship is coming. Please get me off this island. No! Oh, nice. CPUs. We need electronics. CPUs are harder to make. Power cells have CPUs, have electronics in them. I don't remember how many though. I don't think it was 6. If we get the electronics, I can make a AI core is the thing. All right, we're almost off this rock. We got our robot, we got our guns. We're doing the Lord's work. Talus is appreciating the statue. Very good, Talus. All right, so I don't know how the hell she teleported all the way over here. All right. No grave nearby. No grave nearby. What, the graves need to be nearby? Oh, that's a smart idea, actually. If I make the graves nearby, I don't have to haul them as long. Okay. Talus, come out here and dig their graves. Yeah, the robot's gonna turn on Talus, and the robot's gonna take the pot out. Kind of sad, because that robot those two robots stay here forever, immortal. You know. If Talus dies while burying these bodies, I am gonna laugh. Oh, dude, he might. These bugs are sleeping, though, so this is the time to do it. No, don't go eat. Okay, the service bot's gonna bury one. I'm gonna have her bury Yoko. I can afford a service bot dying, but not too many times. Okay. Get rid of the evidence. Yeah, do your little prey thing. That's good. Let's do her, too. While the bugs are sleeping. Ooh, that was close. That was close. But they're about to wake up. Alright. Evidence is gone. Evidence is gone. One man. That's the speedrun tactic there. I just used them for their labor to build this up so Talus could get out. So, unfortunately, Carter did not make it. Henry made it, though, and I liked Henry's cool. So, we got it going on. Alright, now we have all this food. It's frozen. Yeah, we're in good shape. He got a... Oh, no, he's got a cold. The only problem now is if Talus gets knocked out or anything, like, we're in bad shape. Yeah, he's got a cold. Dude, if he dies from a fucking cold, that would be so funny. I'm gonna give him a little laser pike. He just dies from a common cold. There we go. Alright, now we have what we make. Oh, okay. Now we have what we need for the AI core. Nanotubes. Very good. And we just gotta wait for our call to get off this rock. I don't think we need any more, honestly, any food or anything. It's all frozen. I think we're just gonna cancel these gents. And I'm gonna cancel that. We'll just cancel it all, to be honest. On all the resources we can. We're just waiting for that phone call. I honestly thought Carter was gonna be the one who won, but nope. He's dead. He's buried over here. All right, we got plenty of supplies. My biggest fear right now is not having enough juice for a raid. Gosh darn it, we keep getting these really small animal attacks. These things could actually really screw us up. Talus has a sniper though, so we can do what we need to do. I'm hoping that they come through the maze. For some reason, I don't know what's going on with this. It's a really weird raid. I think, here, I know what we need to do. We're probably going to get a real raid after this, but... need to bait them into the proper area. They go to wherever the flesh bag is, essentially, right? So, if I place the flesh bag here, they will go to him. It looks like they're actually trying to attack the arrays. Go. Alright, I think the robot will repair. Yeah, the robot will repair, so that's good. That's the main thing. We need someone repairing things. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna go until someone else dies. There's only one left. Yeah, we're gonna get a harvest bot. What happened to the core I was making? Make the AI core. There we go. He's almost done. That'll give us a harvest bot. That's great. Got another robot. All right. Need that one phone call. The harvest bot will continue to get all the food sources we need in, so that'd be good. Here we go. Technically, this is a solo challenge now, right? No. Solo challenge. I'm rehashing it. That's kind of cool, though. I like that Talus got a high crafting while doing research just because he was so close to Yoko and they were talking the whole time. That's a really cool way to level up crafting with your researchers, because you do get to the point where the researchers really don't have too much going on. Alright, well, now Talus has that buff, too. He has his own room. Let's see, is he getting it? Oh, alright. I'm gonna deconstruct these beds. I want to make sure I want him to get that room bonus. Perfect. Alright, he definitely needs a lazy boy, his own lazy boy. I want to make sure he has everything that he needs. Yeah, I don't think he's getting married anytime soon. A lot of different beds. That's one thing they kind of need for this gamer. A little bit more items, a little bit more decor. And we can give him a wardrobe and a storage chest and stuff, but it doesn't do much. Alright. Alright, spacious bedroom. He has the whole bed to himself. He's really not that happy, though. That's interesting. He might be sad because everyone's dead, but... There we go. We got everyone working together now. The harvest bot's pretty darn important. We don't need any more silicone, so I'm just going to remove that field. I don't want them working on that. There we go. Yeah, the harvest bot's amazing because he just gets pretty much max yields on everything. That's a stupid amount of food for one person. Oh, shit. I left them on. I'm a dork. We were to get attacked. We were going to get attacked like right now. I'd be dead. Yay! Okay, I may have just screwed myself. I got so distracted. Okay. This is going to be nasty. If we can survive this, I'm pretty sure he's going to make it. But, okay, Day's here. We're juicing it up. We need to get as much juice as possible. 1,000 production. That's not bad. Okay. We're going to turn off the comm relay to get that more. We need as much juice as possible. We have 0 mistakes can be made. Like 0 mistakes. Okay. We're in good shape. Luckily, the wind is strong. Oh, good God. Please don't go a weird way. Please use my maze. I think something got broke with the maze. I'm not too sure. That is an interesting mix. It's like a mix of everything. Whew. Okay. Full juice. Big wave. We got it. We got it in the bag. Alright, we cannot... Shit, they're coming. We can't have any mistakes right now. I'm gonna have him front and center. Making sure none of them are routing back this way. Alright, we're in good shape. Let's speed this up a bit. How much juice we got? Oh, we're actually positive, so we're in good shape. Yeah, with the sniper, he can actually contribute. I'm really surprised we haven't got hit by any flying insects. It's really weird. Oh, that is a lot. Those are big bugs too. They can tank some hits. A lot of this stuff can actually take a lot of hits. They might get into the flame center if they keep moving. The traps are really where it's at, though. Oh, there we go. One of them blew up. Yeah, the flamers typically take them out. Okay, we did it. There we go. All right, that was pretty good. Not gonna lie, they didn't even make it really in. Still got to be careful though. Need to make sure we have full juice at all times. I don't think Talos knows what to do with himself anymore now. Alright, we're gonna turn these both off. I don't want to waste any of the iron. We need iron to repair things. And also the energy. So yeah, we'll turn those off. No more anything. He just needs to basically sit around and wait for the cavalry. We're close. This guy, get him off. We won't talk about the people who died. We will never talk about them. But he can at least build a chair. Yeah, he's got important things to do to keep him busy. There we go. I can just sit and relax. When you're at this stage of the game, yeah, you've pretty much got it in the bag. He's just got t-shirts. Hey, he's pretty set. He's kitted right now. Let's see, what does he have on his schedule? He can't cook. I'm gonna put him on 5 on all of those things. He should be participating. Research is pointless. But he can do that if it keeps him busy. Poor robot has to reset all those traps. Oh, dude, I didn't realize those traps, you just have to rearm them again? They're pretty expensive, but that's pretty neat. I might need to do more of those in the future. The most important thing, repairing the fence. So I'm going to remove the researching altogether. I'd rather him focus on the other things that need to be done. There's the repairs and... Oh, there it is. The promised land. No! Okay, I'll take the scrap. I thought we were getting off this rock. Alright, I'll take the scrap though. We do need it. I'm a little worried about running out of scrap. My luck, I sent him on a balloon ride, and then that's when the call comes in for him to leave. Alright, yeah, some of the stuff's gonna be expensive. So this is actually a problem. No, we're not gonna repair. I'm gonna deconstruct this thing. I'm trying to like keep my resources. I just need to make it. See, what can we start breaking? Yeah, we can break down crossbows. Break down the spears. Start breaking down everything, honestly. Oh, nice. Can even get some stuff off that armor. Oh, no, not more. That's what I'm saying. They cost like 8. We don't have enough metal. We're not going to repair it. Deconstruct it. I think we're doing great. All right, Talus, show me what you got. Nothing. All right. All right. Yeah, now that we're not using these benches, I mean, that's like 20 energy we don't need. Let's see, what do we got? 920 on 308. There's probably some other stuff we could start. Freezers. 12. It's not really enough for me to want to destroy it. We got grain at the wazoo. Oh, shit. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that's a little dangerous for him, though. If he gets caught... I mean, we got the bots that can come pick him up. I'm worried about him needing to be healed, though. That's the real trick. He can self-heal, but if he goes unconscious, it's GG. Alright. We're gonna bring this down to 100. Oh, good God, it's a bunch of llamas. Oh, he's way out there. Okay. Yeah, we can't have any mistakes at this stage of the game. I'm gonna have him get something to eat real quick if he can. Oh, fuck. They're coming right at him. Alright, we got the wind on our side right now. Okay. Yeah, they're gonna try to get through. There we go. That was close. Just need to get him down here so they don't... Okay, they're gonna try to break in through the back. Alright, this is stupid. We've got llamas everywhere. Oh, that was close. Oh, the spaceship is here. Oh, good God, no, the spaceship's here. Stupid llamas. Where the heck are the rest of the llamas? Oh, they're stuck on a rock. Okay. See if we can get out of here. Moment of truth. Moment of truth. Oh my God. We did it. We maybe. Oh no, the llamas are here. Why? Oh my god. Just run. Just run for the ship. This is actually a really good exit. We won! It didn't count the death. It didn't count the death. We did it. I beat the game. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. This is actually it's cool, like it shows you the day 8, day 14. It's like this kind of lame. Talus researched an interesting rock. Carter contracted a cold. The disease spread 12 times. Carter created a disease that came back and infected people. Oh my god, that's hilarious. I didn't realize Carter was such a dick. Yeah. Come on, give me the good stuff. Pickled vegetables, day 45. Carter fainted. Henry found Maki, yeah. Henry and Maki are the two that got out, so that's actually kind of funny. We killed 10 small starving mantis. That sounds bad. Yeah, Maki. Okay. Okay. Yeah, Maki passed out. Year 2. Killed 208 small mantis. The cutscenes are actually pretty cool. I like how it goes in close. Yeah, it's like I could stretch this out for 7 hours, or I could just kill a bunch of people and then take off. Yeah, this is pretty cool. I like the way that it does the cutscenes. Yeah, Ken died. It all started with Ken just dying mysteriously, and he didn't heal himself, I think is what happened. Yoko is dead. Henry is left. Yoko's dead. Laura is dead. Callus left the planet. There we go. I am the greatest. But that's the fun. That's the thing. Oh wow. 2,335 animals. 2 years, 38 days, 515 devices. 4 people died. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. We did it. All right. Well, thank you for watching. That was a fun series. I'll be editing all of these Let's Plays on the. I already put out Act 1 of this, but I got like this is like 5 or 6, so I'll be putting out a full version of this as well. But that was a lot. Have a good one, guys.